Testing. What is going on, everybody? Hope everyone is having an amazing afternoon, evening, morning, or whatever it is in your time zone. It is a very sleepy Saturday, the 18th of July 2026. This is NCC TV coming at you live from Sumeru City. We are live, or at least that's how it appears to my senses. Could it be a brain in a jar somewhere? Don't know. Don't care. Shouts out to all my weasels out there, all my forest creatures rocking out to the realest of the real synthetic lifeform streamer, trapped in a cyber brain and body like some kind of ghost in a half shell in this late stage hyper-capitalist dystopia, forced to exist in this twilight realm to pay off my debts to society and my student loans. I hope you're having a good day, whoever, whatever, wherever, and however you are. We're about to jump right into it here on twitch.tv, youtube.com, high risk, high reward, high on life, low on sleep. Low on sleep, or whatever simulation, simulacrum, simultaneous, spontaneous singularity of consciousness this is, was, or will be in sometime in the distant cyber future. Personal news, chat. Starting off on personal news tonight. What happened between the moments that I hit stop streaming and start streaming today? Oh my god, not nearly enough sleep is what happened. Yeah, yesterday was an epic stream for so many reasons, and mostly because of you, because of the amazing supportful community that I have somehow managed to gather despite not having any sort of regular streaming schedule whatsoever, right? Having people like Buffy Geek having to stay up late at night just to catch a little glimpse of the show. It looks like a 20 stream streak for you though, because we've been streaming. Yeah, we've been a little bit earlier. Recently, not so much today, because again, I warned you. Like I was, I stayed up past my bedtime last night, but for a good reason. Okay, for a very good reason. Yeah, it was an epic stream. That content like this, I usually say it doesn't come that often. Like, don't expect for me or Zara or Direful or Vamps or Narwhal or anyone to be finding just bespoke content like what we got yesterday. Stuff that we didn't even know that we liked. I mean, Crowd and T, who thought he was going to be the most interesting guy in the room? And Stardust, underutilized by DGG, undervalued. Unironically, one of their, biggest talents, and although that's a very low bar, and Stardust can what is that called? When you go under a bar? Oh my god, what is it called? What is the thing called? Limbo, yeah. Stardust can limbo under that bar. In a duck suit. And I know what you're thinking. How the fuck am I even gonna follow this one up? Some of you might have been expecting for me to skip today's stream, considering that I streamed for over 12 hours yesterday. Yeah, we probably had some weirdness on the VOD. Anybody check out the VOD from yesterday? I bet it starts really weird. I'm gonna guess this one starts really weird too, because we got no volume in the beginning. That was an interesting thing. I did reset my computer. I didn't do it nearly as much. I said I was gonna go over. I was gonna just go through and optimize everything. I didn't have time to do that because again, I fell asleep very late. I had to eat. I had to cook myself some stir fry. And it's just you're always thinking like, oh yeah, stir fry. What is that? You put some tofu and onions and garlic and basil into the wok and you make some rice. It's really easy, but no, it turns out it took me long. Stardust is Queen Cringe after the DG Generate after party. Was Stardust there today? Because this is, I think, another event, right? So yeah, I'm just kind of teasing, as I say, you don't expect content like that to come along very often. I've got maybe even better content for you today. Even more bespoke content for you today. Why is it bespoke? Should I look up the definition of this word that I'm using without really having analyzed it as it came into my vocabulary? What does bespoke mean? I think this does fit the definition though. Oh great, that's a nice Thai definition. Wow, my computer's answering me in Thai. Custom made, like a bespoke suit. Oh, like the nudie suits. Chat, like the nudie suits, right? Does anybody know what a nudie suit is? It sounds more scandalous than it actually is. Nudie, am I spelling this right? Suit. Graham, wait, no, Graham Nash is the guy from Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. Graham Parsons is who I'm thinking of. Different Graham altogether. Okay, so yeah, this is look, chat. I'm gonna show you something from a different generation, okay? Before I was born, maybe before, yeah, definitely before most, if not all of you were born. Yeah, definitely. This is a different. This is going back in time here. Nudie suit. Oh my god, what are you doing? It's disabling my shit. Let's just try to use an image. Open image in a new tab. There we go. Okay, so here's what I'm talking about when I say a nudie suit, right? Not your birthday suit, not that kind of nudie suit. What is even going on? Oh my god, chat, everything's kind of broken. I'm noticing that. Yeah, I mean, I understand I don't actually understand my sound being broken, but it just meant I had to reset it on OBS. No big deal. Not that big of a deal. Where is window 3? Is that what I'm looking for? Oh my god, what? What am I missing here? Destiny band? No. Is this the one? No. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know how anything works right now. I am sleep deprived, but I've got a day off tomorrow, or at least half a day off. I gotta go to Thai class at some point. There we go. That's a nudie suit, okay? Now, like, I mean, like, you've probably seen these on, like, actual cowboys, maybe even, like, rhinestone cowboys. What am I trying to say? Like, country music stars, right? That's who nudie made his suits for. This is Graham Parsons. He's not a country star. Although, I don't know. He's like a country star on acid. There you go. He's like a hippie country. I don't know what the fuck. You can see he's got drugs and weed and all kinds of shit on his nudie suit because it got custom made. It's bespoke. It's bespoke. It's unique, right? Nobody else has these, right? If you want to get a suit like this, you got to go to Mr. Nudie. And if you want to do, oh my god, you can't even see it. You can't even see it. You can't even see it. Sorry, there was one more thing I needed to do to make you able to see it. There we go. That's the nudie suit. That's the nudie suit. That's the nudie suit right there, okay? Yeah, you had to go to Nudie. You had to go to Mr. Nudie because he's the only one that makes these suits. If you're Graham Plattner, god damn, Chad, I'm so fucked up. Not Graham Nash, not Graham Plattner, not Graham Cracker, but no, Graham Parsons is who we're talking about here. Lead singer of the Flying Burrito Brothers, a former member of the Byrds, I believe, right? He was in the Byrds. With the bespoke suit, with the nudie suit, okay? This is like what Hasan would do if Hasan was if Hasan was like a hippie in the 60s, and I don't know, like a nepo baby from Texas, like Graham like Graham Parsons was, which he was definitely a nepo baby from Texas. This is what instead of wearing the Mao suit, chat, which is also a bespoke suit. I think Hasan has a very particular. Also, thank you, chat, for letting me know when you're not hearing things, when you're not seeing things. There may be a lot of that because, like I said, lack of sleep, severe lack of sleep. I haven't even done everything that I need to do. Right? I just like I worked on this thumbnail. I finally got it ready. It was not cooperating, but I made it cooperate. All right, I made the thumbnail cooperate because I got bespoke content to bring you. Just like last night, we had bespoke content you didn't know you were gonna get. Crown and T, you didn't know you were gonna get. Like Wick being more cringe than we've ever seen him. Destiny looking like a fucking amateur. Looking like somebody who's never done a public speaking gig in his whole life. And it's a good thing, chat. Because he's not needed for public speaking. He's not going to be doing, nobody wants this guy to speak at their event. They invited Hasan. Hasan's in his bespoke Mao suit, which you would think would be, you know, maybe even a few years ago. This would push him outside of polite society. Oh, you're a communist and you're dressed like Mao. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. No. Instead now, the college Democrats, they see Hasan in his Mao suit and they say, get the fuck in here. Get the fuck in here. We need that energy. We need that crazy energy. And Destiny is on the outside, right? He did everything right. Now he's on the outside. What are you gonna do? Yeah, the aura of the nudie suit. Which I don't know if Mr. I doubt Mr. Nudie is still alive, right? He's got to be. This guy has got to be like passed on by now. Well, holy shit, does that ever have aura, right? Ironically, he's dressed kind of like Dr. Evil. Yeah, and Destiny and his crew, his IRL crew. This is the second part of what I've got to explain to you. Yeah, so what I'm saying, chat, is that, you know, I know you thought that I couldn't top yesterday with LibFest, with the secret view. Nobody else had this for you into LibFest. Everybody knew about the weird pictures of Destiny in a ill-fitting suit, looking like a nutty professor or something, looking like a child that his mom dressed in his dad's clothes. Yeah, just crazy shit, right? Ridiculous shit, right? Everybody's making fun of roasting Destiny yesterday. Nobody went in and said, hey, what is this from? Can I get more of this? Can you please put it straight into my veins, please? Like, can we get some, oh my God, I never remember the name of the duck emote. You know, the duck, what is the duck's, oh, I always forget this, chat. It's an emote on Twitch. It's a duck and it's smoking. And it's like, yeah, that's the stuff. God, I need that snake fruit soda right there. Is it duck ass? No, there's duck ass that's like the duck showing its ass. What's the duck that is like, oh my God, people have told me 1,000 times. Does anybody remember what this duck is? It's the duck that's like smoking and it's like, yeah, that one. Classic. It is a classic. It's a classic. Yesterday's show was a classic. It was even surprising to me, right? I knew that you were gonna like Destiny crashing out to Hasan because there's some really ridiculous stuff there. There's him, you know, proclaiming that Kaya actually hates Hasan. There was, you know, I mean, it was a classic, right? But then, yeah, in addition to that, I thought we were gonna kind of come to the LibFest, and the story was gonna be, hey, let me show you this. Oops, we can't actually watch it because it's cringe. It's not just cringe, like it's cringe beyond cringe. I thought it was just gonna be like not enjoyable at all. But it was plenty enjoyable. It was a huge failure, also enjoyable. The one person who knew how to public speak there was actually Kraut and T, a German, I believe, living in Austria. Is that his story? He's like a German living in Austria. He used to be a Sargon of Akkad orbiter. And at some point decided that, oh, I love this one. I hope you love it too. Yeah, he's like a Sargon of Akkad orbiter. At some point, the alt-right got a little too alt-right for him. And he said, I'm out of here. He wanted to go and become a bread tuber, right? After being an anti-SJW, after being, you know, verifiably a right-wing streamer, a guy named Kraut and T, too, perfect name for the alt-right. Could have been a groiper, but no, he didn't want to be a groiper. He wasn't gonna do that. So instead, he goes to Vosh, just like Shoe on Head before him, just like Aristocracy before that. And these are two streamers that Vosh gave the patina of respectability. Yeah, back in the day, chat, Vosh was kind of like a priest. He was like a Catholic priest back in the day who you could go to, confess your sins, and the priest would say, you know, if you bought the church some new land, or if you bought, you know, if you paid the church this month, if you give, you know, stuff to the church, I think God would forgive you for all of the horrible sins that you've just burned my ears with, right? And people would buy indulgences, and eventually the rich would be like, hey, you know what? Why don't I just buy this ahead of time, right? I know I'm gonna sin. In fact, I'm planning on sinning. But if I go ahead and pay for this for the church, it's almost like my sin doesn't count. That was what Vosh was, the confessor. Yeah, I think that's what that's called. Vosh was the confessor. And yeah, if you had been a bad girl or a bad boy, you could go and sit on Vash's lap, just like Santa, and you could confess your sins, and he would, you could buy indulgences. Yeah, if you defend me the next time I have a controversy, the next time I get canceled, I'm gonna say, Shuan Head's all right. She's a leftist now. Aristocracy's all right. She's a leftist, right? You're talking about like one of the most vile racist Zionists I have ever met, and Vash literally gives her the patina of respect. Kraut came knocking on Vash's door to also get a indulgence, to buy himself an indulgence. And Hunter Avalon? Yeah, I guess so. I couldn't remember his name yesterday, right? When somebody said like the guy that was on stream was a guy named Hunter, I was trying to think of, wait, is that Hunter? Is it Hunter Avalon? But no, so it's a different Hunter. That was the Hunter who was there with Charlie Kirk when he was murdered by the Mossad and the IDF and the CIA and the all the letter organizations. MI6 I think was there. Yeah, they were all there to take out Charlie Kirk because he knew too much. He was the man who knew too much. White blindness is crazy. I mean, it's crazy for you to say that as I've got Graham fucking Nash on the screen. It's pretty good. Totally forgot about. Yeah, I don't know. Is Hunter Avalon still around? But yeah, Kraut was the one guy that came to Vash and said, "Hey Vash, I'm not an alt-right person anymore. I really like leftism. I really like what you got going here." And Vash was like, "Get the fuck out of my confession booth, all right? I am not going to hear your confession. I'm not going to sell you indulgences. You, sir, are not accepted into polite society." So yeah, Kraut, because of that, Kraut lost his, you know what I mean? When you're a creature of the right and the right gets too far right for you and you move to the left to try to be a creature of the left, but Vash rejects you, you kind of end up in nowhere land. And nowhere land was where Kraut and T was when he got in some weird conflict with Bad Empanada and now is convinced that Bad Empanada is trying to kill him in his sleep or something. I don't know. He thinks Bad Empanada is like a thing that goes bump in the night. Like Bad Empanada's gonna sneak into his house and, put his, change his salt and pepper shaker so that the salt shaker does pepper and the pepper shaker does salt, right? He's gonna fuck with him, right? He's gonna shower. Bad Empanada's gonna take a shower in Kraut's bathroom, and Kraut's gonna come home and be like, "There's a little bit of mist on the mirror. What the fuck is going on? I haven't been home in 10 hours, and there's mist on the mirror." Chat, I don't know if I'm making much sense, all right? But I'm trying to explain to you the kind of bespoke content that we were privy to yesterday, right? And that I didn't think I'd be able to follow up with anything, but we are following up with something I think that might be even more bespoke. So what am I talking about? I'm talking about the College Democrats Summer 2026 convention, meeting, event, whatever it is called. I'm not quite remembering that. And thank you everybody for coming up with the classic. Can I classic too? Or do I need to, is the classic is that like a BTTV deal? Oh, look, I classicked. Classic, awesome. Well, I mean, I don't know. I probably have to add some more stuff to that. Crashed out on him after Bad Empanada criticized one of his videos. Yeah, and he was like, "The Bad Empanada's coming to get me. He's gonna mail himself to Austria, and I'm gonna open up the package and it's gonna be, whoa, surprise, Bad Empanada." What a scary surprise that would be. Yeah, today's show is all about the College Democrats. This is a event where Hasan was actually scheduled as the keynote speaker. That is a very different thing. And like I said, not Hasan, dressing up like a normie, acting like a normie. No, Hasan in a Mao suit, right? This is what the College Democrats are feeling right now. Is a Turkish man in a Mao suit, right? That this is what cooks, right? And so Destiny thought that he would come in and finally get his Nick Fuentes moment. You know what I'm talking about? Before Charlie Kirk died, Nick Fuentes was stalking him. And I'm surprised that this always was like a bad thing that for Charlie Kirk. It was never a bad thing for Nick Fuentes, who was actually doing the creepy thing, who was actually pretty fucking cringe, right? These are a bunch of cringe-ass, basement-dwelling, like, you know, these people, like, they break cameras. When you take a picture of Groypers, chat, it breaks the camera, right? It shatters into a million pieces because they're hideous. And I'm not just talking about the way they look. Their hideousness radiates from the inside of their dark little souls, right? And it's easy to see. You know, Nick Fuentes in fucking wraparound sunglasses being like, hey, we're the Groypers. Hey, everybody. We're gonna go, hey, Charlie Kirk, you're not a Nazi, are you? Yeah, this guy, why isn't this guy a Nazi? Yeah, he's not he thinks Nazis are bad. Yeah, he doesn't even know that Hitler is based, right? This was the kind of shit that Nick Fuentes was doing to Charlie Kirk in order to sort of ride his coattails. Because Charlie Kirk, after many years of trying and failing to make fetch a thing, right? With millions of dollars poured into his veins of AstroTurf, right? To make Charlie Kirk, you know, into a person that is not annoying and bothering college students, but the campus Republicans would actually be like, yeah, could we get Charlie Kirk out there? That didn't happen by accident, chat. They had to AstroTurf that man. And because he had that kind of fake momentum, Nick Fuentes is able to go in and say, hey, I am the real deal. I am organic. People like me because I'm saying the things that you refuse to say. That's what Destiny is trying to do to Hasan without understanding the underlying dynamic. Do you know who could do that to Hasan? Somebody to Hasan's left, right? Yeah, honestly, legitimately, right? That's how the Nick Fuentes tactic works. I really don't think that, you know, and Destiny's trying to get it to work with like, hey, Hasan is on the up and up. I am a establishment. I represent everything that these college students have rejected. This is your parent. I am your parents' liberalism, okay? Made manifest. And please, like, you know, choose me and look at this guy as cringe. And it's backwards. It's backwards. Are you talking about BE? Wait. I'm sorry. I don't understand at all what you're saying, Narwhal. Somebody that could come at Hasan and legitimately do like a Nick Fuentes. Is that what you're saying? And yeah, unfortunately, he's not just an asshole, all right? He's an asshole that likes to play with fire, and by fire, I mean anti-Semitism. I mean the fucking poor man, or not even the poor man's. This is the, you know, Karl Marx called this socialism for fools, right? That's what Bad Empanada is playing with. So it's actually a little bit more than right wing, if you ask me. Yeah, the socialism of fools. That is literally the stock and trade of Bad Empanada. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, maybe Bad Empanada. Maybe somebody like Bad Empanada. That's what you're saying. Could successfully Nick Fuentes Hasan, but he's not gonna do it. Like, I don't think Bad Empanada is coming to the United States. I'm not sure Bad Empanada is allowed in the United States, right? Yeah, I don't know if he goes to if Hasan goes and gives a speech in South America, maybe Bad Empanada could try something like that. It doesn't seem like his style. But yeah, it would have to be somebody that is able to say that I am what Hasan Piker is, or claims to be, but for real. That's how Nick Fuentes works, right? You got to be like an insurgent. You got to be an extremist, right? You've got to be, you know, somebody that the parents don't like, right? And that's Hasan, right? The parents, you bring Destiny around the parents, as long as they don't hear about the sex pest stuff, right? As long as they don't hear about all the weird shit that Destiny gets up to in his personal time, the parents are gonna be like, oh yeah, Destiny, this is who you should. I mean, just listening to what he says. Oh yeah, look, this guy says Israel good. Israel good. That's something you need to hear. Why don't you understand? We understand that Israel good. We've seen lots of movies that have conditioned us into thinking that Israel, you know, they're victims of terrorism, and Palestine, they're terrorists. It's actually Palestine attacking Israel, not the other way around. Yeah. Yeah, I'm you, but stronger. That's what you have to have. Exactly, X11.
Will be super chatted $5. Either multi-chat is not working well, or I think you're in top chat.
I might be
I was responding to a chatter.
Oh, okay.
Confusion.
No worries. I was just trying to understand what you were saying. Yeah. I didn't see the reply thing somehow. Oh, it's not showing me. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that. I actually can see your chat in multi-chat. Some of those things are fixed. Some of those things started broken today, and I'm still like not even, oh my God, chat. So what do I got here to start the stream with, right? I need some more coffee. Maybe, I don't know. I've had a lot of coffee already. I'm still not fully awake. I put some, I can't show you this because if I tip it over, it'll spill. But, and so instead I'm gonna tip it over into the blender. There we go, right into the blender. All right, chat, this might be kind of loud for just a moment. Here we go. Is it loud? Can you hear it? I bet you can hear it when I talk. Okay, this song is too short. I need to find something else. No, that's... Wow. I need background music that can actually background. Maybe this? Okay, smoothie is almost ready. I know I'm not super focused, chat. I know I'm like all over the place, and that is because I am so tired. Yeah, I streamed for 12 hours yesterday, and we were successful, right? We were successful in adding, maybe for the first time, maybe not, 4 hours. We added 4 hours to that stream. Yeah, because how the stream works is this: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, skip Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We start at 7 p.m. We go till 7 p.m. Pacific time, 10 p.m. Eastern time. We go until 11 p.m. Pacific, 2 a.m. Eastern time. All right, with the option, with the possibility of adding 2 hours to each stream, but that's the limit, right? All I do on those days is 6 hours max. I said that for the Friday stream, right? Because people like the long marathon streams. I said that for that, I was gonna make an exception, and I'd say like, all right, here's the deal. You get to 100, I add an hour. You get to 200, I add 2 hours, etc., etc. 304, yeah, right. We actually got to 400. We actually successfully added 4 hours, and not just that, but the Friday stream, because it's a Friday stream, it means that after I am done streaming, after I am done with the bespoke content that I was talking about, which was a lot of fun, and really the only thing that made a 12-hour stream bearable was that this was just like, you know, it's unique, it's exclusive, right? Nobody else has this, and it's something that looks like crap but is actually interesting. I'm talking about LibCon. It was just like I don't think I've ever roasted Destiny, Wick, Stardust, any of the Orbiters. I don't think I've roasted them so hard. It was the perfect summer barbecue. All right. But then even after that, I got to challenge Destiny itself by playing Persona 2, and this time we had like a really difficult level. It's a combination with a like a puzzle and a timed puzzle. Last time I attempted it, I didn't get there in time, and even after the puzzle, there was a boss battle, right? And it's a tough boss battle. We're facing off against King Leo. And chat, I am happy to report that after a few attempts, right, I think I did have to attempt it twice, the boss battle, we were successful. So yeah, we got past that level, we got past the boss battle, and we're gonna move on to more content in Persona 2. I think we're about halfway. I think the King Leo battle is about halfway through the thing. So yeah, but that meant that I was on stream for 12 hours. That meant that I stayed up past my bedtime, and that meant that I didn't get up super late, but I was super tired and trying to you know, figure out what to cover today, and thinking There is no way that I can match the energy of yesterday's stream. But yeah, surprise, surprise, we can match the energy. Something even wilder happened, and this is what Destiny is absolutely just getting roasted right now. It started yesterday. In fact, my the blast off tweet that we did yesterday got up to got like a unusual amount of likes, right? Got a unusual amount of traction, and I think that's because Destiny's suit was trending. Like the fact that he's got it pulled up like Steve Urkel, his pants, the fact that it doesn't fit, it looks like his mom dressed him. He looks uncomfortable in his own skin now, standing in public, probably understandably so, right? If you are Destiny, if you are somebody that people call molestiny, sex pestiny, etc., right? It probably being in public is not the most comfortable thing in the world, and you could tell yesterday he looked like an amateur. Everything was amateur hour except for Kraut and the Colonel. We got to see the Colonel, the epic NATO think tank Colonel. Is the timer going to work today? We'll see. We should get that. I should get on that, because that is the only thing that keeps me from streaming for an excessive amount of time, is that timer. Dashboard. Let's all right, what else am I doing? Oh yeah, I was like right in the middle of something too. Oh my god, there's so much chat. This is a challenge for my ADHD. Copy this, copy, and then add that here. Yes, successful. And now, at long last, I can yeah, thank you for the super chat, Narwhal, and thanks for letting me making me realize that I didn't see the reply. Do replies show up on YouTube? When you talk to, okay, when you reply to somebody else on YouTube, what denotes that? Like, how do I know how to tell on Twitch what is a conversation between two Twitch chatters and what is something directed at me? Apparently on YouTube, it doesn't give me any of those signals. What did you at somebody? But anyway, we're at 5 right now out of 100. I'm gonna talk to chat a little bit, and then we're gonna jump into Twitter. Wait, Direful said something. You at them? Yeah, I didn't see the at. If you tag somebody, that's the only indication. For some reason, the at did not come through. And okay, so yeah, the timer, that's what Direful was talking about. All right, if I can find that. Oh yeah, chat, somebody remind me. Oh my god, I can't find it. I know what it's called. That's that countdown. I can't find anything. What is even going on here? There it is. Not where I expected it. Okay. There's the timer. The question is, does it work today? Let's find out. By going into streaming tools, elements, edit, and control panel, reset timer. All right, let's see. Okay, reset at 7 and god, when did it get a This is one of the things that broke yesterday. Let's take off 10 minutes, take off 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, and we're starting at 4 hours. There we go, starting at 4 hours. Okay, so there's the timer, chat. This is how long I'm going to stream today. If we get to 100, right down here, I'll add an hour. If we get to 200, I'll add 2 hours. So this means I gotta move quick and hopefully not break things. But there's the timer. Again, the things that make this number go up: super chats, super stickers. If you get yourself a membership, if you gift a membership, if you support me on Throne.com, which is right up here. I don't usually put a QR code on screen because again, it kind of looks trashy. But I am putting it on this time because it's important. What is this? This is my trip to Vietnam. This is a plane ticket that I need to buy and accommodations that I need to make before I can go to my school and tell them I would like another year of Thai lessons, right? I'm actually a little bit late on this one, so I don't know. But yeah, as soon as this is fulfilled, I can make that happen. And basically what happens is the school sends in the information to the Ministry of Education, and the Ministry of Education starts a very long process, at the end of which is I'm allowed to apply for a visa at a Thai embassy, right? So that's the whole got to go to Vietnam part of it, right? I got to go to Vietnam to a Thai embassy, and I've got to but only after, I don't know what I'm not explaining this right? Once this gets started, it takes weeks. It takes several weeks, right? So in other words, the sooner that I get this money to them, that I'm able to pay the school and secure my plane ticket and accommodations, right? The sooner that I can apply for a visa. And the sooner that I can apply for a visa, the less amount of time I need to spend in Vietnam. As much as I like Vietnam, as much as it's really interesting, great food there, great coffee, all kinds of cool stuff there. What it doesn't have is like the stability of my house. I have to stream from my laptop, and I also have to. Last time I wasn't able to use Twitch, so some of the things it's not an ideal situation, right? And you'll see why when I stream from there again. But yeah, if you want to help me spend less time in Vietnam and get back to the quality of stream that you're accustomed to, we're at 64% already funded. That means we're 36% away from doing. We're basically 2/3 of the way there. We're basically 2/3 of the way there. So I think I've explained that, maybe over-explained it. But that's why I'm featuring this right now, and that also makes this number go up, right? Also making the number go up is supporting me on Patreon, which if you do it at the $5 level or above, I give you a fancy shout out at the beginning and end of stream. More on that in just a second. You can also support me on Twitch, right? Which you can do for free using a Twitch Prime sub. If you've got Prime, Amazon Prime, you can hook your Amazon account up to your Twitch account, and you will receive a free Twitch Prime sub, right? You use that on the streamer of your choice, and you get a free sub. The sub that normally costs $6 is now free to you. So I just want to let you know that, so that nobody with Prime accidentally, subs and pays money that they could for something that they could get for free. All right, so just forewarned, right? If you have Prime, you can get a free sub on Twitch. The subs cost $6. It's twice as much as YouTube subs, but people like them because the emotes are animated. And I guess Twitch is kind of a premium viewing experience to a lot of people. So if you like to watch on Twitch, it makes sense to get a sub. It is $6 though, and I get that a lot of people cannot afford that. If you are such a person, right, my best advice, if you can't afford it, is to just be active in chat, because people can be very generous at times, and you could receive a gift sub. Like sometimes people gift subs, right? If you want to get one of those, your best bet is just to be active in chat. There we go. I think I've explained all that. Okay. So speaking of Patreon, I said I was going to thank my Patreons at the beginning and end of each stream. Let's do that now. Oh my God, chat. I've got a smoothie full of coffee, or a coffee full of smoothie. I don't know. Take that as you may. All right. So yeah, shouts out go to Neopergosh, shouts out to JMB, shouts out to Emily French, shouts out to Big Al of the Cake Mix, shouts out to Direful, shouts out to Joel, shouts out to Sarah, shouts out to Izzy Mandius, shouts out to Steven Sayers, shouts out to Animus, shouts out to Infallible Fowl, shouts out to Oral Ellipsis, shouts out to Nadia Yvette, shouts out to Choky, Shouts out to Moe Noape. Shouts out to Temporal Insanity. Shouts out to Buffy Geek. And a fancy shout out to Rachel K, to Omega Star, to Crystal Saphira, and to Zara Zarax. There we go. Okay, so what am I looking to do now? We got to get over to Twitter, which is not Graham Parsons in a nudie suit. Yeah, so you got to learn all kinds of new things here. All right, we're gonna go here. All right, there. Oh my God, what is up with the what? Why is no? What is popping off? What thread is popping off? Maybe. I can't tell, chat. I mean, it's maybe it's the blast off tweet. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's not popping off. It just got likes really quickly. Is all. Wait, why can't I see? Oh my God. I know. There's like a comment here. I can't see it. Wait, relevant recent. What is up with this? Why does Twitter like hide comments? So, what? Okay. Anyway, I'm not gonna worry about this. Once we get streaming, my brain will start working again. So yeah, this is the blast off tweet. You can see the link in the pinned. You can't see the link in the pinned. I'm gonna put it in chat for you. If any of you use Twitter, right, and you want to help me out with blasting off this tweet today, help more people find the stream, you could do so by going to that link and interacting with the pinned tweet, right? So what do we got? Going live today to watch Hasan's keynote address at the College Democrats. Honestly, Hasan's keynote address, you know, not the most interesting part of this, right? What's interesting is what is happening outside, right? That Destiny tried and failed to crash. He appears to be trying the Nick Fuentes method used on Charlie Kirk, albeit with far less success. Sex Pestiny, no longer welcome. The timer is gone. Sex Pestiny, no longer welcome in polite society. Yeah, I'm gonna have to re-enable it on everything. There we go. Or Jake Lang. Yeah, actually, that's a good comparison. Wait, Jake Lang was at the Hasan speech, Ash Bradford. Am I mistaken? I like I said, chat, I'm on a severe lack of sleep. So if I start saying shit that doesn't make sense, that's why, right? Or if I'm incoherent myself, right? That is why. Yeah. You might think that me being late to stream is an indication that I slept in, but I did not. I don't sleep in now. I was just really struggling with the concept for the thumbnail. So that's what I get to do when I wake up is try to use my creative juices when they're at least flowing. All right, speaking of flowing, we're gonna flow the smoothie right into the cup here because I need this. I need this so bad. All right, there we go. There we go. WNCC, hey, WNCC for waking up after yesterday's epic stream, and it really was one for the ages. I can't overemphasize that, but yeah, that's the blast off tweet. If you want to help us blast off, you can click on the link and you can go over there, like it, retweet it. If you think that your followers would be interested, don't retweet it if you think you're gonna annoy people. I am not asking you to spam like my shit on your Twitter account if it's to the annoyance of your followers, right? So always be thinking of that. You can also comment on the thread if you want to, if you got some. I think somebody already did, but yeah, I can't tell because Twitter will not show it to me. I mean, either that or somebody like commented something and blocked me. I don't know. Wait, is it this one? Oh no, it's that one. So yeah, just to start us off, right, on what is going on, so you get some idea, right? this is the I don't know what ticket. What do you call this? Like the entrance, right? This is like the entrance to the College Democrats event. And, you know, this is where you, I guess, you know, you got your lanyard, you show it, and they say, okay, you know, you're good to go in. And now this usually works, right? If you pay for a ticket for this, or if you, I don't even know how it works. I'm not sure if it, I'm guessing it's paid. But if you got your lanyard, right? Yeah, they said that they paid, right? So if you got your lanyard, you're usually allowed to go in. Now, there's one difference, right? Let's say that you're on social media. Let's say that you're a known entity. Let's say that you're even a streamer and you have made comments on social media indicating that you intend to go to this event and interrupt it. There's Destiny behind somebody. Wait, is that Empath Jan chat? There's a woman in a collar. Yeah, this is what Hasan like got like his chat was sending him messages saying, Destiny is outside with a guy in a Hawaiian shirt and a woman with a choker, and they're coming in to do bad things. They're coming in to disrupt, right? So let me give you here, I'm gonna take off the Spookies music for now. So yeah, this is what happened when Destiny showed up to try to get into the event. Oh, Ash Bradford's got more information for me here. The Destiny spent $285 for tickets from the receipt he posted, and we're gonna get to chat like Destiny's fucking Destiny's feed is or sorry, his timeline is crazy today. Same thing with some of his orbiters, right? They're posting they think this is a W, right? They're using the Nick Fuentes method. Oh, Charlie Kirk won't even talk to me, right? You know, like I don't know. This worked for Nick. It's not going to work for them. It's a little backwards. Like this is the thing is like Destiny just like does not understand shit. Anyway, let's take a look.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Are you guys selling those shirts?
Yes, we are.
Nice.
Climb over there.
Yeah, and I deliver like my nieces and like.
Are you Destiny?
Yeah.
We're not letting you in.
Well, yeah, I got that's a couple.
We're not letting you in because we're worried about cause disruption.
So I've been PC like every year.
We're worried you're going to yell or some shit towards us on, and we're not going to. I'm sorry.
But my first time I was like convention.
Am I going to get my tickets?
Yeah, so it's hard to make out. It's very noisy there. Let me see. I feel like no, maybe not. Damn. I know Zara actually took some time and listened to this thing and like transcribed it, but yeah, I'm not seeing it in my DMs, unfortunately, so I can't read you everything that was said. Yeah, we're not going to get anywhere with these captions. The captions don't capture it. It's hard to tell what he said, but just basically we can make out the basics of it. And, you know, it's, are you Destiny? Yeah, we're not letting you in. Why not? You know, blah, 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 something Hasan. And I think it's that, you know, we're afraid that you're going to disrupt the event. We're afraid that you're going to disrupt Hasan's speech. And they're not saying that for nothing. They are saying that based on Destiny's social media posts.
Nice.
Climb over there.
Yeah, and I deliver like my nieces and like.
Are you Destiny?
Yeah.
We're not letting you in.
Well, yeah, I got that's a couple.
We're not letting you in because we're worried about cause disruption.
We're not letting you in because you're going to disrupt. Got word you're going to disrupt. Is that what he said? I've been reading Destiny's Crash Out. It's wild, says Ash Bradford. Why can Hasan dictate who can come in? He isn't a real dim. See, this is the thing, right? Destiny is really experiencing like I don't know, it's like a bad dream for him, right? Again, like I said, college dims should be the natural place for the natural, I don't know, habitat for a Destiny. Oh, geez, Narwhal's got this. Oh, Zara sent it to Narwhal by accident. Okay, we were talking about this in Weasel Cord earlier, so yeah, I guess the message got okay. Well, it's the message getting through. Let me read what Zara was able to transcribe from this, and thank you, Zara. All right, if you're listening, I know it's probably past Zara's bedtime, but if she ends up watching this VOD, thank you so much. You're like the only, I think you're the only person who could have transcribed this. Anyway. Zara's really good at finding things that are hard to find. Okay, vice president. That's the That's the person in the kafia right there. We're not letting you in because we're worried you're going to cause a disruption. Destiny, cause a disruption? How? Vice President, we're worried that you're going to yell or some shit towards Hasan, and we're not going to. I'm sorry. All right. And at that point, when Destiny's like not, when Destiny tries to press the point, that's when they call security.
We're worried you're going to yell or some shit towards Hasan, and we're not going to. I'm sorry. Yes, and give you a refund. I'm sorry.
How can I not get into the?
We're telling you we're not going to get it. We're telling you you're not going to get it.
For a
I
guy
know
who
it's
doesn't
wild.
support the Democratic Party or whatever has priority over.
I'm not engaging in.
Somebody who works with the Democratic Party. Oh no, what I can't tell you what he's saying there.
Okay, I understand. Is
I'm not going to continue this conversation.
there anybody ahead of you or anybody?
Is there any? He's literally. Do you have a supervisor? Can I get you fired? Can I get you in trouble? Can I call your manager, Karenstany?
Anybody that I can sit down about this, or?
I am the national vice president
Okay.
of both Democrats in America. Yeah, but she trusts me with everything, so yeah, love her. Security. Security. Can these folks okay. You can please walk out of the building.
So unnecessary.
This isn't.
So unnecessary. Look, they're trying to make this into like a major incident. Like that's what Destiny's doing. And what he doesn't get is that most of the internet is laughing at him, right? It's like, you won't let us disrupt your event. Although I guess that we did get Jake Lang got in and tried to, no wait, I'm sorry, I'm getting stuff mixed up. Oh my god, chat, this is how sleep deprived I am. Jake Lang, I think, busted into a Abdul Sayed event, and they handled it pretty well, honestly, right? You know, I mean, you know what, he's definitely up to no good. Destiny's up to no good either, and they see it, right?
We're gonna walk.
No, good job. You did it. Thank
Well,
you.
you're not following rules. You're making your own. Be clear.
That's fine.
I mean, all I can say is womp, womp, womp. That's my commentary. Anyway, so I was replying in this tweet to, this person, right? These guys honestly treat Destiny like Voldemort. It's insane. Yeah, except they said his name. What is the one thing you don't do to Voldemort is say his name. That they're kind of, that's the whole, when you say somebody's treating somebody like Voldemort, you're saying they won't say their name. Okay, they literally said your name. I don't know what your complaint is here. But they're treating him like somebody who fucking is such a dumbass that he like divulged his plans to disrupt this event. Like, and yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe he could have bought a pass and gone in, and if he'd been a little bit like, more low key about this, but yeah, they're just not, they're like, why won't you let us disrupt your event? Why won't you let us disrupt your event? So yeah, Destiny says, this guy is literally shaking after getting threats from Hasan. What? So he was on his phone. Chat, this is more of the same. I described this yesterday. Like the whole thing of like, he moved his hand, he's shucking the dog, right? He's on his phone. He's desperately typing, don't say anything bad about me, or do obey my command. He's giving out his orders, right? Because this guy was on his phone. I guess this is the whole thing that Destiny does, right? Could he be seeing a message from Hasan on his phone? I guess. I don't think that this guy even has text with Hasan. I think that the organization has probably been discussing this. The organization was made aware that this was going to be a thing that happens, and he was told as the person at the door to not let Destiny in. It's as simple as that. I don't even think that the stuff that he was on his phone about, because in the beginning, right?
Here, give me a second.
Are you guys selling those shirts?
So yeah, he's texting, right? And are you guys selling these shirts?
Nice.
Climb over there.
Yeah, and I deliver like my nieces and like.
Are you Destiny?
Okay, and then are you Destiny? Yeah, I mean, look, here's the deal. We don't know what's on his phone, but Destiny has this thing where he presents a possibility as this is what's happening. And his stupid ass, baboon ass fans believe it, right? They're sold, right? like you know what I'm saying? Like you don't know what is on his phone. You don't know who he's talking to, texting to. Maybe a significant other, maybe parents. Who fucking knows? He could be getting like a family emergency notification for all we fucking know. He could be ordering food. He could be ordering pizza. Nobody. There's no way to know. But if Destiny tells his fans this is clearly him, you know, being texted, Hasan is like, don't you dare do this. I'm making threats. You know. Hasan's the terrorist. I don't know. Maybe he's making a terroristic threat, and they're like, okay, Hasan, we'll let you give the keynote address. We'll let you. You know, we're too afraid to say anything. I don't know. It's crazy how they're able to do this thing with like a fill in the dots formula of like, you know, the thing that you can't see. Destiny then describes and narrativizes. What if it's this? And instead of being like, yeah, that's a possibility amongst a million different possibilities, his fucking drooling fans are like, yeah, clearly that's right. Clearly Destiny, that makes sense. That's how that's what Destiny's community is like now. So yeah, this person said these guys treat Destiny like Voldemort. It's insane. I feel like Voldemort's kind of like low-key more telegenic than Destiny. Yeah, so my response, if Voldemort was a washed-up lolcow trying to clip farm drama to gain relevance again, I guess, yeah, they're treating him like Voldemort, so... and that clip is all over the place, right? In fact, I almost put the Kefia clad individual on the thumbnail just so people would, you know, people who had seen the clip would recognize it. I decided instead that was what took me so long, chat. Making the thumbnail today is just trying to decide exactly, you know, what to put on the thumbnail. You know, there's a lot of cringe stuff that happened today on Destiny's side, and some of it we've got a view into. Destiny, strangely, did not stream this on Twitch, right? It's not on the Destiny channel. It almost feels like he doesn't want to show this. I'm not going to do Destiny and be like, I know exactly why this is not on his channel, right? But it is strange, I will say, that we're having to go to like orbiters, right? In fact, Direful found certain orbiters that had kick streamed their IRL streaming with Destiny, right? That's kind of how we got a hold of this. So yeah, we're giving you once again a bespoke stream, content that is exclusive. I don't know, maybe I should have played that up more in the blast off tweet. I probably should have. I was just too fucking tired. But yeah, look, last time, thank you to everybody who boosted the tweet from yesterday, because that tweet got, let me show you. I mean, it's not viral or anything, but this is more engagement than my tweets usually get, right? Especially a blast off tweet, right? 86 likes is kind of on the high side for us, and I gotta thank you because you got the ball rolling. So yeah, if anybody wants to get the ball, oh god, so we did get a response here, just one. You snarkers are disgusting. The quicker you become irrelevant, the better for the space. It's kind of funny that this guy doesn't get that, yes, somebody is being marginalized, and it's not us. Somebody is winning, and it's not you. Do you get it yet? Do you get it? You're the fucking dinosaur. You're going extinct. H3 fan or Destiny. I mean, like, they're saying snarker. I'm assuming it's an H3 fan. Maybe Destiny has kind of adopted this too, so, it could come from his community. But whatever the fuck you are going extinct. You are the last of the species. This is the fucking, extinction event going on here. And it's you that's getting extinct. That's going extinct. And they don't get it. They still think they can, like, oh yeah, but you're like a tanky. You're like a terrorist. You're like the bad person is you. We're the Democrats. Yeah, you used to be. And you were, look, Destiny, before you were known as a fucking sex pest, right? Before you had all kinds of allegations on your name and some shit that's not even allegations. Some of the shit that, like, we know for sure about Destiny is fucking vile. And before you became a KICK IRL nuisance streamer, maybe you could say that. Like, we are, insiders. We are, we are what the Democratic Party is supposed to be, right? Before the Democratic Party decided that they did not fuck with Israel anymore, maybe, Destiny could have made this argument. It's not, that's not how shit is going anymore. that is not how shit is going to work going forward. And these Destiny fans, they're taking their sweet time to try to figure this out. So yeah, again, chat, I want to go into some Twitter, some tweets, show you kind of what's going on. This is trending. All right, that's probably where I should start. This is trending, right? Destiny denied entry to college Democrats convention over Parker feud. Yeah, these are, AI summaries, so I don't really put much stock into that. What do we got? Hasan here. 40-year-old sex pest with a child openly live streams intent to harass a speaker at an event he wasn't invited to, fails to disrupt, proceeds to dox and slander event organizers. Jesus Christ. He falsely accused the CDA finance director of being a bomb threat. Wait, excuse me. He falsely accused the CDA finance director, College Democrats of America, finance director, of being a bomb threat suspect. Okay. Now his entire community is harassing random staff members. Yeah. They are kind of, they're kind of going wild here. The funny thing is, oh my God, the funny thing is the college Dems let in Jarrett I shouldn't read the names of these people. Like he does be doxing. He do be doxing. Okay, the guy who gave a guided tour to Hasan in Michigan, the same guy who later was arrested for making bomb threats? Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is Destiny's. You see this guy down here? Oh my God, you can't, because I've got a okay, this is why I hate having QR codes on my screen. Again, chat, it's important. That's why I'm putting it there. And, the sooner that we get this, fulfilled, the sooner I can take it off the screen. But that's North, right? This is Destiny's like partner in crime today, right? This is his orbiter. I've never heard of this guy, but apparently this is what Destiny's left to. This hapless sop, right? This fucking, cursed person. This North individual, right? You kicked us out of the event that we paid hundreds of dollars for a ticket. We were extremely respectful. Now I do see that this is making some claims, and some claims that I have made from my understanding of the event, about Destiny having sort of plotted openly online. We do need to find the source for that, right? We do need to nail that one down, because until I see it, we got to kind of put an asterisk on there. This is what people are saying. We kind of need to. Okay, so yeah, well, I don't know. This is just him trying to dox people. I don't want to show that. DGG, when they learn that a mainstream DNC organization doesn't want to associate with someone under a CSAM lawsuit right now. Yeah, they can't quite put it together. Here's Ogre Boy. He's on to you. He's going to prove to the world that you're a fraud. He's going to grow his audience back and surpass your viewership, and it terrifies you. Wait, hold on. I'm being handed a note from someone. I'm being handed something from the back. Oh my God, what is this? Oh wait, is this what I'm talking? Is this the proof that I was just asking for? Ogre Boy, I'm gonna be so happy if you just okay, so this is DGG, right? What I mean is this is his website, right? Destiny.gg. I think I've improperly identified stuff that was from his Discord as being from the this is a site chat, I guess is what they call it, right? It's on Destiny.gg. That's he simulcasts his stream there, and encourages his real fans to like watch it there, to support him through subscribing to his website rather than subscribing to YouTube or Twitter. This is something that Vosh does too. It's actually a pretty good model for I mean, at least it worked out financially well for Vosh and Destiny, but nobody's been able to, I don't know if anybody else has been able to do something like that, because the whole problem is you gotta create a very specific type of website. I've actually looked into this, right? How and unfortunately every person that I've approached about possibly doing this, like at first they're like, oh yeah, I could do that easy, and then I described to them like, all right, here's what we need. We need subscriptions that go with the accounts. The accounts are going to be you know, they're going to color the chat names differently according to the you know, the permissions, the subscriptions that they have. And you know, it's a fairly simple thing, and like they kind of just like don't get back to me at that point. It's like I've never heard of they don't understand what this kind of website is. But yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice to be able to at least cut out some of the because if you don't know, chat, YouTube and Twitch, they take a chunk out of anytime somebody supports me on YouTube or Twitch, they take a, you know, 30% for YouTube, 45% for Twitch. So that's why people make these sites. Anyway, site chat on Destiny has Destiny saying, "Holy shit, actual Twitter warriors finally appearing." Destiny continuing to permaban every week, fuck DGGer. Well, maybe Darius shouldn't have been there. Actually, Destiny, yeah, Darius has like a record. Like I believe people are saying a criminal record again, you know, allegedly. We gotta check on that, but I think you might have some information there. Actually, wait, is that supposed to say actually? Actually, Destiny shouldn't have said he was going in advance. Again, oh what? His own fucking chat, his own community. He's crashing out, chat, on his own people. Like, right? Because I mean, like, there are plenty of these guys that are mad as fuck that Destiny's not being let in. That think that Hasan is like a legit terrorist. I can't believe they didn't want this guy there. What does he say?
I don't need to go and study biology to know that niggers are.
No! I don't even know what the fuck that was. But yeah, this is what happens whenever you click on anything with Destiny's name on it. God damn. God damn, this dude is toxic. Oh, Mr. Mouton. Okay, so wait, is this different? No, this is the same. Wait, it might be a little bit longer? I don't think so, Chad. I think it's the same video, right?
Are you guys selling those shirts?
Yes, we are.
Nice.
Climb over there. Are you Destiny? Yeah. We're not letting you.
What is this? The first minute of the video has Hasan's reaction to being warned. The first minute of this video? Wait, sorry. The first minute of what video? Oh, you sent me a video. Mods, can anybody modding Twitch right now? If you could tell me the name of the video, I can just search it out. Ash Bradford. He's so gross and like 40-year-old man. I know, right? What the fuck? That's on the docket. Oh, okay, that's already on the docket. We got it, Ash. We got it. But thanks for mentioning. And thanks for it does help when people dig this up. It's an Ogre Boy tweet. Oh, the link that you were trying to send. Direful's saying that it's in our scheduled stuff. Anyway, chat, I just got to get through the we got 2 trending items, right? Because like I said, his suit, right? The reason that my tweet popped off, and you know, only 86 likes, but for a blast off tweet, that's pretty good for me. Okay, that's not bad. The reason that it popped off is because this was this went viral, or not went viral. This trended. That's the word I'm trying to use. This trended on Twitter, right? His suit. People are looking at his suit. This is, I guess, the Chronic Sonic tweet is probably the one that most. And we observed this. Look at that. He's got the Steve Urkel. Like he's pulled up his pants, like, I don't know, past his belly button. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. And it looks like, you know, it's an ill-fitting suit. Doesn't look good on him. What are we looking at here? It's worse than I initially saw. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. And that's Wick. We saw Wick IRL yesterday, right? Oh my God. People are having fun with this. People are having fun with, yeah, his incredibly oversized tie as well. Oh my God. He's not Jordan Peterson. Wait, who's not Jordan Peterson? Destiny? The VP guy is clearly doing work on his phone because he's running an an event that's ongoing. Yeah, you would be too. Like, it's crazy to try to, I mean, like, I've done like security for like, I don't know, events and stuff before. And even that is the kind of communication that you're constantly in is crazy. What is wrong with that, man? I don't know. I really can't tell you for sure, but god damn. Oh, that's a commercial. People even say he was copying Hasan years ago. This is what I was gonna say, is I have seen Destiny in, yeah, like a decent fitting suit with a starched collar and looking all right. That's why I'm kind of surprised that he showed up for LibCon like this. I mean, LibCon really is an event that's after his heart. LibCon, if Hasan tried to go there, would probably block him, right? This is the organization. I think they had like Lauren Chen. Yeah, they'd had Lauren Chen doing like a comedy routine. I don't even understand. Like, Lauren Chen is like far right. If I'm not mistaken. But anyway, yeah, absolute craziness. Let me. Oh my god, chat! I gotta get my. Oh, the fan. The fan makes things so much easier. All right, so we're gonna watch. Hasan is obviously. Oh wow. I think I've got this on my bookmarks. Okay, so now he's talking to Ben Shapiro. I don't know how this got here, because again, this is the trending for the Destiny suit thing, right? So this went viral, and then immediately after him just getting, look at that, dead domains dunking. I've never seen someone dress like an elderly Depends wearer and a 12-year. That's what I was saying. Okay, chat. Dead domain NCC viewer. I don't know. I think we follow each other on Twitter, so I don't know. There's some chance, but yeah, no, this is, or great minds think alike. It could easily just be a great minds think alike type event, right? Never seen somebody, yeah, dressed like elderly. He looks like a, what are those? Oh my god, Akira, chat. You remember Akira? The elderly babies? If you've ever seen the 90s anime called Akira, there's like these elderly, they're I don't know what the fuck is the deal with them. But their faces are like all wrinkled, like they're elderly, but they're also babies. They're shaped like babies. If not baby, why baby shaped? I don't know. You ask Akira. I don't think this outfit was Sex Destiny's problem. Wait, what? I don't think the outfit was Sex Destiny's. I mean, it's a problem. I mean, so look, he is like. Nobody's noticing the man with like weird socks next to him because of his attire. Every time I see Destiny, the Oompa Loompa song plays in my head. There you go. Whoever told him this looked good thought, you know. Never seen anyone look less confident in a suit in my entire life. That's probably the suit he got divorced in. God damn, the embodiment of insecurity and sadness. Okay, let's not do that. Oh shit, fuck. Wait, is this the trending? Okay, I thought I wasn't in a tweet. And that's why I went back. So yeah, it's just everybody's dunking on Destiny. Including in some ways that are like, let's not drag cool people into this, okay? If this were my what is Peter Dinklage? Yeah, Peter Dinklage. Don't befoul the name of Peter Dinklage with a comparison to Destiny, please. If this were my champion, it'd mean I'd never get universal healthcare. So true, so true. He's not Hasan. Look at the length of the tie. He's blue MAGA Trump. Oh my god, he kind of is. Actually, a little bit, all right? Did he steal his son's suit or something? Zoran influence has gone too far, says Engermentum. People just tagging each other into this. Got an ogre boy clip. Wait. Oh wait, are they trying to? Okay. Wow. Vio's laughing at it. Hassan. Somebody's reacting with an old Hasan clip. Is he overcompensating for something? I don't know. Hopefully that was not featured in any of the leaks, right? I don't. Oh God, was there chat? Was there a meat pic in the leaks? There has to have been. Super long tie down to his pecker. Pants hiked past the pecker actually. Pants hiked up past his belly button. Yep, checkmate. Tankies, gotcha. Got him. Okay, so anyway, that is what's going on in one negative trend of Destiny on Twitter. Meanwhile, in the other one, so yeah, Destiny's kind of posting through this. Wait, what? American Pest? Oh my God, chat. Oh my God. Like, unfortunately, we're barred from going into the event because Hassan the Hun spam texted to complain to the vice president, College Dems, despite my community putting over $1 million into canvassing and fundraising for the Democrats against the Republicans in the last 5 years, Hassan doing nothing besides attacking moderate Dems and calling them homo-fascists when they don't support their anti-Dem candidates. Yes, he's just calling them homo-fascists to be... anyway, this is obviously... So yeah, so did you... Okay, let's see. What is this?
Wait, I got a question.
What?
Does this mean Hassan's already here?
Because he's a pest. Look, you know what that is? Racists call I don't know if this is just an anti-Turkish thing or if this is specifically like an anti-Hassan thing, but racists will use the term Turkroach, right? In fact, I almost like feel like I shouldn't say that. I'm saying this to educate, right? Twitch moderation, to educate people against racism. But I think that's probably what Destiny's thinking in the back of his mind. Oh, is Hassan already here? It says American Past. Oh. Right? Check out what somebody did with this. There you go. Oh, it's beautiful. It just writes itself. It just writes itself. Oh, so that's a Destiny orbiter or a Destiny account, a pro Destiny account. Sorry, spam to kick out IRL Darius, and again, and notice there's no like proof of any of this, right? And it's not for being affiliated with Destiny necessarily. We will see what's going on with Darius in a second. I don't know much about this person. They're called Darius IRL on KICK, so they're like an IRL streamer. You kind of know what IRL streamers are about. It's not really they're not beating the allegations, is what I'm saying here, chat. These organizations either course correct or they need to start we need to start creating new liberal democratic groups. Yes, please schism. Please you can join James Carville. He already wants a schism. We want to know why everybody around him is so scared of his micro ass head. Okay. Does this woman in blue navy have any socials? Wait, sorry, who? Woman in blue navy. Are they just trying to dox everyone? I think she is just like passing by. That's crazy. Oh, wait, unless they mean the woman behind her, that maybe she's with the group? I can't tell. So yeah, they're mad at the college Dems. They think this is a great travesty of justice here that we're experiencing. So, and Destiny has absolute, let's see if I can, yeah, let me open up his, I want to open up Destiny's feed, and the other feed I want to open up is, or sorry, timeline. The other timeline I want to open up is, what is it called? That's Mr. Mooten, but a lot of these maneuvers Destiny's been making are with a guy named North, right? North is his... That's great, Mouton. I'm sorry. He's entertaining me. He's entertaining me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they're really mad about this. All right. Okay, so there's Destiny's tweet of the original event, and then he's linking it to that. Is this what people do, chat? Is they like quote retweet themselves to try to get their last tweet more engagement of like, oh, I didn't get enough likes on that. Maybe if I put it in a quote retweet with my next tweet, maybe people will click on this. And invited Hasan Piker to be your special guest today. Now you're backtracking because all of the groups he's offended are pissed that you platformed him. Too late. What is this? Individual members of the College Democrats of America convention and attendee speakers are not official spokespersons for our organization. And then the Destiny fans like community noted this. Like, actually, he's the vice president. He's not just a normal member. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, individual members, including the fucking vice president. Come on. Like, this is the thing, is the community note isn't actually these things are supposed to dispute what they're posted under, okay? Instead of, I would call this a deflection, right? Not answering the question, right? Oh God, hopefully the college Dems can at least keep the women away from Hasan and his fans. You don't understand. Bro is talking about rape. Bro is this guy. Rapestany. Come on. Oh, here he is. Here's North. Okay, so we want to open up this one too, because both of these guys have been just like posting through it, right? While they're getting roasted. They're roastanies. You kicked us out of the event where we paid hundreds of dollars for tickets. We were extremely respectful and followed all the rules you told us to. The mere mention of the omniliberal caused us instantly to be removed. Are you going to? Oh wait, no, yeah, they are. They're getting refunds, right? This is what the vice president said, is that they're refunding their tickets. Wow. Destiny accuses Hasan of making the boss call to kick him out of the College Democrats convention.
Heads up, some Kick streamers will be at the event today only because of your presence. Unclear what they're planning. Who are the Kick streamers? Do you know?
I can't make that out. That's the Mesius. Let's see if they say anything. Destiny and Darius. Okay.
D and Darius? Is Darius still there? I got tickets. Fucking losers, man.
Okay, so there it is. There's the...
This shit is so fucking lame, too.
Are you guys selling those shirts?
Yes, we are.
Nice.
Buy them over there.
I talked to security.
Oh, wait, what else do we got? What?
Security.
That's the guy that kicked us out too.
Getting the threats from Hasan.
Tell him.
Oh yeah,
I tried to be nice to him, man.
Yeah, this guy. Wait, did he post another tweet? I thought me and him were friends.
Do you really think that you're friends with somebody in a kafia? That's a crazy thing to say. That's a crazy thing to say after having advocated fucking genocide. That the dude in the kafia is like my friend. That's...
We have one more way to get in.
It's too big. It's too big. All right, one more way to get in. What are they? They're still trying to get in.
Actually, like spam text. Like I was.
Oh, also, is that the girl in the collar? I've been trying to figure out who this is. My best guess is somebody named Empathy Chan, but I could be completely wrong. Ak is cucking my content. Okay, well, we're not gonna look. We're gonna. I just wanted to show you kind of what the timelines look like, and that there's these dual, negative trends on Destiny here. Oh, there's Destiny's receipt. College Democrats event open to the public. Hasan responds to chatter suggesting Destiny's trying to ride his wave. Oh, absolutely. He's trying to do, yeah, like I said, he's trying to do the, you know, the Nick Fuentes method. Like the shit that Nick Fuentes did to Charlie Kirk. Just a heads up, I'm going to be doing some master. Okay, that's that old tweet from, not necessarily talking about this event, but again, like, do you want somebody that says, just a heads up, I'm going to be doing some mass harassment campaigns on every single journalist who gives this guy free interviews? Is that give you confidence of like, oh yeah, no, we can let this guy in. I'm sure he'll be chill. By harass, says Wick TV, they mean ask questions. They are cowards. Do we got to a list of orgs and people who work with, okay, so yeah, trying to just dox. I don't ever want to hear these little cry bully bitches scream about doxing when somebody opens up a progressive victory page. This guy's openly said he should stalk or harm a streamer he doesn't like. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, you look, I don't know what you're gonna say. Like, if Johnny Somali wanted to come into the event, they probably would, I mean, you know, if they knew, they probably would bar him, right? If somebody that is doing this kind of nuisance streaming, this is nuisance streaming. This is what Destiny has degenerated to. He is a kick streamer. He is a nuisance streamer. He is Stephen Benell Somali, or Stephen Somali Benell, I don't know, chat. Stephen Benelli. Stevie Benelli, something like that. Hasan delivers a Hitler-like rant in a mouse a dong. What is the Hitler-like rant?
No more to Trumpism, but no more to the Democrats who compromise, who conciliate, and who betray us. No more to the fascist reactionaries, but no more to the Democrats who will collaborate and cooperate with the fascists, who will fund ICE, who will fund Israel, who will help poison the planet, who will stiff workers and...
This is what happens to your brain. This is DASA watch, by the way. So what happens to your brain when you got when it's infected by brain worms, when it's infected by horseshoe theory brain worms that see like Nazism and communism as bookends, and like the true middle path is like the only virtuous thing, and it's virtuous by the nature of it just being in the middle of the Overton window. There's no fucking actual ideology here. This is not. This is vibes. This is vibes-based politics. I need to get back to chat. Dressed in a mouse suit, like how much do you hate the majority of Democrats as invited guests? No, he said he's going to do the mouse suit for events now. Watching him scurry away because he was deathly afraid of somebody asking him a question about anything he's ever said is hilarious to me. Dude, you are stalking him. Look, if you wanted to be the person that is just like, I'm just asking questions, you already fucked that up, right? When you talk about somebody needs to die, you kind of fuck that up. Like, Destiny, you're a fucking danger to yourself and others. Straight up. Oh God, there's so much. Look at this, posting right through it. Actually gross, this guy will never help the Dems against the Republicans in general. He's says he's against lesser harm voting, but adamantly supports Hamas and Hezbollah over the idea. Well, yeah, lesser harm, that's exactly like what he got, a body count of like thousands on one hand and a body count of hundreds of thousands on another hand. Yeah, I think there is a noticeable difference. Funny thing is that college Dems let, okay, so I can't verify this. We'll look more into this. What else do we have? We got North Stream. This is his little, his little, I don't know, 13-year-old that he's sending around to do kick streaming, nuisance streaming. Pretty insane. A disgusting commie can get liberals kicked out of a democratic organization. Yo.
Heads up, some kick streamers will be at the event today only because of your presence. Unclear.
I don't know about that music. I don't know about that music. I don't trust that music, chat. I've been burned already today, okay? I've been burned already. Wait, is this that's just the picture. Why did he choose to post this? That's your... Oh my God. I guess it's the only picture that's not like sideways, making him look like a turtle, like his neck is like coming out like a turtle. So yeah, this is the glamour shot for North. Like, dude, somebody get this kid back in school. Come on. Like, are you gonna follow Destiny's example and drop out of school? He's hanging out with a bad crowd. Somebody needs to call his mom. Pick this guy up. Okay. Got mentioned on Hasan's stream. Wait, is it? That's not a video, is it? Oh, okay. One of the chatters. Wait, where did he get the shout out? I don't understand. You gotta post a video, bro. What are, doing a little more coalescence? Wait, I don't get it. Oh, the Hawaiian shirt. There we go. Yeah, you got a shout out as the guy in the Hawaiian shirt and a girl in a dog collar. So this is what the chatter communicated to Hasan. This is why Hasan let people know this was going on. Someone drew you. Okay. Again, I want to explain to you what this is, right? This is like a fan, okay? This is a Destiny fan, right? He's looks up to Destiny, watches Destiny all through you know, maybe elementary school, middle school, high school, and then he gets the call one day. He gets the DM of Destiny like, "Hey, do you want to collab on this?" And he's like, whoa, what's going on? Wait, have I finally made it? Am I so awesome? And it's really like, no, bro, you're the only one left. You're the bottom of the barrel that Destiny is now scraping. That's what you are, right? And he's like, wow, this is so cool. I'm on a live stream with Destiny. It's fucking nuts what's happening in the Destiny orbit chat. That's what I'm saying. Wick, Stardust, these people that we saw yesterday, they're not professionals. Mr. Mouton is basically like Destiny's friend, you know, who's barely even a streamer. This is how low he has had to scrape. Okay, so that is North. Let's see, Destiny's. We have, yeah, the Omniliberal. Let's just scroll this really quickly. Oh, look at this, chat. Look at this. As he's bitching about not being able to yell at Hasan in person, I must remind you of this. The Omniliberal has blocked you. I don't know what I said. I think it was a Hutch tweet, actually. I think I was making fun of Hutch, and he decided to block me. So yeah, thin skin. Absolute crybully, right? Just a little reminder of how thin skinned this guy is. And I haven't said shit to him. I don't fucking, you know, I don't fucking like at him a million times. I don't like, you know, go in his threads and try to embarrass him. I don't know what the fuck he's like blocking me for. But yeah, you want to, you know, you can't take the medicine that you dish out. God damn, if anybody said half of the shit that he says about other people, literally got off stage attacking Democrats for 2 hours. Who was, oh, this is that Trouble Man guy. College, Side of the Times College Dim's hosting, okay. Obsession with the gossipy high school behavior, wait, what? What is this? Royal Kitten House, oh, it's J-Stalk people, I think. Okay, so more on this later. This J-Stalk thing I think comes up. Retweeting near a tandem, retweeting DSA Watch, retweeting Trouble Man, Democratic Capitalist of America. Hey, good luck with that one. Comment is that using Hasan's logic here, he could just be as valid. Wait, he could be a valid target. That's crazy. When he said Hila is a valid target, he wasn't talking about she's a valid target right now. He's saying in her role as an IDF soldier, right? You know, you are an occupying army, right? And this is international law that says that if you are an occupying army, you're a valid target, right? You don't get to say like, hey, this guy that did this, you know, that shot at me is a terrorist, right? You're occupying another country, right? But Destiny somehow wants to turn it around on Hasan. He could be a valid target. He was telling his audience it was just, wait, I don't even get, what logic is there? What even logic is there? Oh my god. Again, so sensitive about like, oh my gosh, Dylan Burns's area code was on a PV site and Hasan looked at it. Holy shit. Now they're gonna know his area code. Meanwhile, he's like in Ukraine or something, right? Or Poland, really. If we're being real. If we're being real, he's probably in Poland. Many college Dems do great work. The convention letting Hasan Piker speak. Harassment to Hasan is someone asking him a critical question. This man is on 6 different drugs right now? Destiny, who's on 6 different drugs right now? You know what drugs Hasan is on? Like creatine, okay? He's on creatine, maybe. All right? 6 different drugs. Hasan is not an exciting party guy, right? He's not, he doesn't live that kind of lifestyle. His drug is fucking endorphins from working out. To keep his body working and his nervous system okay, what the fuck is Destiny even talking about? He's replying to I guess this is a JStalk fan, openly saying that you're going to a public event to harass someone. They rightfully throw you out of it. This is Wick, a request. If you are one of the people who were kicked from the College Democrats convention due to your association with DGG or Destiny, contact me. I want to do a show featuring your testimony. God damn, the cringe never stops, chat. It never fucking stops. People were in my chat yesterday, right? People were in my comments acting like I am a bully for showing you DGG's willing display of cringe, right? They did it. They did an event. I show the event. Now I'm a bully. Now I'm doing harassment. But this shit is, oh my God, chat. Oh my God. What the fuck just happened? I'm sorry, I just killed everything. I should probably come back and look at chat now. I'm so hot. Like I am on 6 different drugs right now, chat, and they're all coffee. They're all caffeine. What is even going on here? Okay, let's like calm the fuck down here. No, I got a little animated. I had a little fan sitting down here, keeping me you know, my temperature regulated, and I go like that, and it hit the mouse, and it made everything go away. All right, let's bring everything back up again. Yeah, it's looking like this tweet is taking off. Hey chat, I don't need your help anyway. I don't need your help anyway. Look at that. Wait, no, that's the old tweet. What am I doing? That's the one from yesterday. Maybe I do need your help. All right, maybe I do need your help. It's starting to catch up. It's starting to catch up. So yeah, if you want to help me out on the blast off tweet, yeah, caffeine. Look, I'm gonna try to just chill the fuck out. Irene's computer's crashing out too. Yeah, basically we had you know, when I restarted it, I had to reset the sound, like what the sound device is. I had to reset the microphone as the microphone, right? It was just like everything's been crazy. I need to chill the fuck out. This is making me crazy as well. But yeah, chat, if you want to help out our blast off tweet, it's actually doing pretty good today. But I will not say that I don't need your help, because I do. There we go. I'm putting in Twitch, and what is going on here? Did this thing crash? No, it didn't. Chat, my whole computer is just fucked. Everything is fucked. Anyway, I'm on very little sleep, and I want to bring you more bespoke content. And I'm getting lost on Twitter. I am literally just doing Twitter on stream. He used to drink a lot. Not so much anymore. Oh yeah, I've been seeing those pictures, right, of him like passed out. He is a chud ass loser. Yes, yes. Zens, thank you. Nosferatu? Yeah, thank you. You're correct. He's also on nicotine. I forgot. I missed the beginning. Did Destiny fly to DC just for the event? Good question. I think somebody check me on this, right? But I believe that LibCon is the event that Destiny was at yesterday that we featured, that we covered. The first bespoke stream that I was like what is a Nuisance streamer? Okay, fan of today, good question, right? So One in chat, if you're familiar with Johnny Somali, have you heard the name Johnny Somali? Right? What I'm talking about is people, it's a form of IRL streaming, right? Where you make yourself a nuisance. There's a lot of different ways you can do this. Some people, they just don't want to be filmed. And if you kind of like insist on filming them, I think it's legal, but you do make yourself a nuisance, right? And the content that you're getting is people getting mad at you filming. Have you seen this on Twitter, right? That's one form of nuisance streaming. That's like, I guess, a legal form, right? Because as long as you're in public and you're filming in public, you're not breaking the law, but you are making yourself potentially a nuisance, depending on how you interact with people. And there are people that are literally go around, put cameras in people's face to try to get them to freak out. That's one form of nuisance streaming. Obviously, what Johnny Somali did, So some people, and people in Twitch, it looks like know about nuisance streaming. But what I'm saying is that he is basically this is Destiny, who used to be a serious political figure, who could have, had he not gone fucking nutso, had a career trajectory much like Hasan's. In fact, I would say that if like assuming they hate each other, Destiny, went off and did all that stuff to Hasan, if he just hadn't, like, I don't know, used his orbit as a casting couch, in other words, like, kind of using the power that he has as the biggest streamer, as the streamer that other streamers orbit around, they need for their relevancy, right? When you're starting out, a lot of these people will just kind of be like, my sword, you can, my life for Destiny, you can have my sword, you can have my bow, you can have my axe, right? They're sort of joining the team, right? And if they garner an audience mainly from like Destiny's audience and become like a little bit of a waiting room where like they're streaming at different times, and they're counting on like, being able to talk to Destiny. They're counting on Destiny being very favorable to them. That's what we call orbitership, right? Destiny was using this, right? I won't call them employees. They're not quite employees. That's not really how it works, but people that are sort of dependent on Destiny's content for their own relevance, right? That's a power. And, he has been using that power to have sex with people, right? That's the first thing. Now, that's not illegal or anything. But the question is, some of the things that he did in the course of that, are they illegal? Is there a liability of Destiny sharing, for instance, Pixie's videos that he took in intimate, moments with Pixie, when he shares that with a 17-year-old and it gets leaked all over the internet? Does Destiny have any liability for that? Right? It's this kind of stuff that's making him untouchable. It's this, I shouldn't use that word because that's actually a case thing, or cast thing. Destiny is so bad for the movement. Why would he distract from College Democrats of America instead of being a good leader and contributing all to stalk Hasan? Yeah, he could probably make Hasan, uncomfortable just by being there. So yeah, most of chat seems to know what a nuisance streamer is. I just wanted to make sure, because sometimes I make assumptions of people's knowledge that, it might be like I know this and it's very simple to me, but maybe not to them. Yeah, Sex Pestany. I am going over chat. So chat, somebody just did something. Normal by Nature did something. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. And let me read these off, right? Thank you for, like, that's the thing I needed to like bring me back to. I'm sorry, chat. Like I said, I streamed for 12 hours yesterday. It makes you kind of insane. No, a little bit more than 12 hours actually. I was on stream a lot. I haven't gotten much sleep, and but I do want to bring you this because, yeah, we got more bespoke content. By bespoke, I mean I feel like I'm the only person that has this. I'm probably not, but it is a unique event that's going on, a unique generational crash out from Destiny. Anna Morgan Dorfer, you just got weaseled. Nabil Chakai, you just got weaseled. Dr. Amaya Deacons, you just got weaseled. Power Age 1986, you just got weaseled. And Eric Toser, you just got weaseled, and that's a good thing. Yeah, he's radioactive, exactly, OnlyFans. Yeah, or sorry, I called you OnlyFans again. Oh my god, chat, I should have to put a coin in a jar every time I call OnlyFans OnlyFans. That's right, OnlyFans X. That's right. I should not say that word. I should not say that word. Apparently, platforms hate that. Platforms that are not that platform hate that word. But yeah, we gotta make this go to wait, where is it? There it is. The goal should say it here. Now the fan is pointed at my eyes, and given how little sleep that I've gotten, that's not a good idea, chat. The last thing in the world I want right now is to dry out my eyes. All this morning, my eyelids have been like heavy. You know how people say that and it's usually a figure of speech? You're just like, I'm tired. You don't really mean your eyelids are heavy. You're not perceiving a greater weight from your eyelids. But this morning, I was. I really was. I really was. Yeah, APAC is dead. That's not even a question I could answer. If, you know, if like, it's not a platform friendly not that you're in any trouble with the platform, but I would be in trouble you know, if like if I answered in certain ways. So I'll just say the truth, which is no. I am not on that. I'm on Twitter, I am on YouTube, I am on Twitch, I am a little bit on Blue Sky, on Discord, but no, not that platform. Yeah, who knows, could be the answer too, but no, like really, I don't know. I think I'm probably better if I just go with the truth so that nobody spends time searching for content that doesn't exist, content that may have been, you know, shared on, anyway, let's not go into that. Let's not, sorry, chat. I am so tired that I am not really like realizing like what's appropriate and what's not appropriate to say on stream. So I got to be careful here. Oh, look at that, Mike from PA supporting the blast off tweet. That's wonderful, Mike. Thank you. Okay, so I just wanted to go over really quickly. Let's just do these bookmarks. Okay, so I told you before that yeah, this is Abdul El Sayed with wait, Keith Ellison is here, I guess. And look who else shows up.
Why are you persecuting me? Why have you not made these people?
Hey guys, so this is
yes it is. These people were not down to Christopher Columbus statue. They have only received just a small little slap on the wrist probation. Hate crime charges. I have hate crime charges from your team. You guys are.
Oh, I hate it when they do that with the USA. There's so many other ways to drown them out, but whatever. Especially at a left, like, you know, you're a lefty candidate, right? There's some people in the audience that would love to drown out Jake Lang. That's Jake Lang, right? By the way, Nazi Jake Lang, you know, Nazi lolcow Jake Lang, right? But anyway, yeah, if you're fucking Hillary Clinton, you can go USA, and everybody will, you know, clap along with you, right? If you're Dr. Abdul El Sayed, there might be some people in the audience that are like, I would love to drown out Jake Shields, but like, honestly, like, I'm not, like, you're not gonna get me to go USA. You're not gonna get me to do that. So anyway, but yeah, that's what he's. It's probably hard to think of something in the minute. Like anything that kind of just drowns him out will get rid of him. So. Yeah, there we go. DSA. That's one you could chat. All right, so I'm just showing this to show the kind of thing that Destiny, I mean, I'm not sure if that's what Destiny had in mind. That's what the event was worried that Destiny had in mind, and they just didn't want any part of that, right? And again, this is kind of like, you know, when somebody's broken off content, like there's one thing when, you know, you're like a rival streamer or something, and you know you have debates with somebody and stuff like that, right? Hasan has broken off content because Destiny is that toxic, right? When you insist on, you know, like confronting him any chance that you get, yeah, you're kind of low-key stalking the guy. And that's not something that I say because I hear, you know, accusations like that legitimately like weaponized to, you know, oh my gosh, you made a video about this person, you're stalking them. I mean, that does get used to, you know, silence criticism, but this isn't obviously real, like, good faith criticism that Jake Lang is trying to make here. And it's not real criticism that Hasan is. What is this? Hutch has never heard the concept of revolutionary optimism. We could probably skip that for now because we're running out of time here. This is the guy, right? Darius. This is the other guy that Destiny is with. I don't know. I can't speak for this, but this does seem like that he's got like a some kind of a criminal record. You know, right? This is the guy. This is who's Destiny is streaming with, right? He's got like a fucking 17-year-old that should be, you know, in his mom's basement or something, right? In North, and then he's got this fucking creep. And this is somebody in my comments was like, would you like to talk to Darius IRL? I guess like a fan of his trying to set up a debate between us or something like that. I'm glad I did not say yes. All right, so anyway, look, anybody can get arrested. It doesn't mean that you're guilty. You know, that mugshots mean that he got arrested, right? I don't know beyond that, like what this guy's done or whatever. The account saying he's a career criminal, right? Let me just show you. This is not at the what is it called? The Democratic College Democratic CDA. This is not at the CDA event, right? I think this is at TwitchCon, but this is what, and when I say nuance content, nuisance streaming, right? This is what I mean.
Hey, Frogan! Free Destiny, motherfucker! Free Stephen Cannon's Bottle II! He did nothing wrong! And you kick that shirt!
Oh my god, so I'm not going to play the rest of it because I think there's slurs in it. But yeah, this is that's nuisance content, right? That's nuisance content. That's what and as much as I like to say, you know, it's kind of weird to see Destiny with these kick streamers. He is a kick streamer. That's the only that's what he's been. Okay, sorry. I think he's on YouTube. I mean, like he's got I think he streams on YouTube too still, but is he demonetized on YouTube? He's basically a kick streamer now. He's basically a nuisance IRL streamer. That is what Destiny is becoming.
Yeah, I saw this. Kick streamer Destiny got banned from the College Democrats of America convention after announcing he would harass Hasan Piker and his audience at the event. It is.
And again, I don't want to cuck your content too much, Direful. I think we're gonna watch that in a second. Can't even let us. Gotta wait. What is this? Okay, I think it's just a speech without an interruption. We got Haley Stevens. Wait. Stephen Miller. Again, I'm gonna skip some of this stuff. There's another angle on Jake Lang. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. So chat, we got a lot of content in front of us. We got 2 hours and 41 minutes left. Why does it feel like something is missing? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to find this now. Is it that one that just needs to be reset? Yeah, it is. Okay. Wait, what is even going on? It's not letting me, What? Okay, is that better? Yeah, there we go. Moo. There we go. Anyway, chat. Sorry that my head's like not in the game as much as normal. Sorry that I'm like a little bit out of it. Again, I'm on very little sleep. I got a day off tomorrow, so I can catch up on sleep tonight maybe, but I just wanted to make sure to bring you this because this is happening right now. Like, right? I don't want to, obviously, since I've got a day off, that's the reason I can't cover it Monday, which might have been a better idea. What did I say? What did I say instead of El Sayed? Am I that tired? Here's how real Americans responded is not a great caption. I got lost in the Japanese language apps and found weird stuff. Wait. I'm sorry, I don't know what that means, Rocco's Modern Life. Destiny is like this close to being on the no-fly list. Yeah, I mean, look, like I said yesterday, that's the terminology. No-fly list is the terminology that streamers and content creators in general use to say who they're willing to work with and who they're not. And it's not always about like I don't want to talk about to this person because I think they're going to embarrass me or they're going to expose me or something, right? It's a lot of times it is like this person is obsessed with me. This person is, it sometimes borders on like ASCII art. Okay, we're talking about ASCII art and fonts. That's what you were saying. Got lost in Japanese language apps and found. Oh yeah, Japanese what like emotes are like different too. Yeah, there's like an ASCII cat. I think I know what you're talking about. Wasn't there a movie wasn't that in that one weird movie about the kid and his brother like the little kid like learns to copy paste and ASCII art and stuff like that? It's a text cat that follows your terminal commands around? Okay, that sounds interesting. Anyway, chat, also interesting is that we got to get started with this, and something just happened. APAC is dead. Just sent a gift membership. Rocco's Modern Life, you just got weaseled, and that's a good thing. Chat, again, I feel so bad being like my head is just like out of it today. But we got to get started nonetheless. So what am I talking about, right? We got 2 hours and 37 minutes to cover actually a decent amount of stuff. What do you think, Direful? Like a lot. I think we got a long road ahead of us still. Yeah, thank you for the weaseling. Yeah, hey, thank you for being here to get weaseled, right? And sorry that I'm not understanding people's chats. Like if I look at you weird when you say something normal in chat, you'll understand why, because my brain is just it's a little bit cooked. Everything is a little bit cooked right now, chat, but that's okay. I am only partially cooked, so I think just like the Princess Bride, there's a way to bring me back from that. What am I missing? God, I hate the USA chat. I'm sorry. It's just like I know Abdul El Sayed would, if he goes into the Senate, he's gonna be like one of the best senators, if not the best senator. But yeah, it's I don't know. It's always bothered me. I renewed my weed card today. Nice, good, congratulations on that. The chat is still eating, and that's what matters. Okay, cooked or not? Okay, that's great. That's great. As long as you're enjoying it, chat. Because I'm not trying to give you like incomprehensible nonsense content. I will leave that to Destiny Orbiters, actually. The reason I brought it up was that I was looking to see, if I could find a Mastodon client. Look, as much as chat, I have tried to move on to Blue Sky, and I haven't, as much as we were like primarily on Twitter and shit like that. And I sometimes joke with chuds in chat. Like there was a chud yesterday that was like, "Oh, Blue Sky," and I was like, "Actually, I'm more on Twitter right now." Like you think you're talking to a liberal. Did you see Abdul explaining the U.S.? Oh no, I didn't. Fidel's case toll. I did not see that. Somebody can link it to me. I'll go over it really quick. But I got to go over some stuff with you. Like I said, we got 2 hours and 35 minutes to stream. That's gonna be real tough. All right, I'll do my best. I'm gonna bring you, all the content that I possibly can, and I'm gonna get going on that in a second. Right? I just have to explain to you, how this works. Right? So every day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, skip Thursday. I've got my Thai class on Thursday, right? So skip Thursday. Friday, Saturday, skip Sunday. That's my other Thai class that's coming up tomorrow, right? So I won't be on tomorrow, right? I stream from, well, the ideal is 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time until 11 Pacific or 2 in the morning. Wait, am I saying that right? Yeah, 2 in the morning Eastern Time, right? And so that's 4 hours, right? Now, there's a way to extend the stream, right? And that depends on the support that we get here, right? So every time you do a super chat, super sticker, if you get yourself a membership, if you gift a membership, if you support me on Grown, which is up there in the QR, and the reason I've got a QR there is because I'm trying to make this trip to Vietnam as soon as I can get this funded. Then I can get in touch with my school, and I'm just the trip to Vietnam, unfortunately, is not a vacation. It is not a. I mean, it's going to be fun. I'm going to learn a lot, right? But it's not a vacation. It's because I'm on a visa in Thailand, and that visa expires this fall. So I got to leave. I got to be out of the country, and then if as soon as I get the paperwork filed with my school, they contact the Ministry of Education here in Thailand, and it takes a long time to like process all that paperwork. And eventually, when that gets processed, I can apply at the Thai embassy in Vietnam for another year of my Thai educational visa. But the longer it takes before I can book my plane ticket and accommodations and pay the school their deposit for next year's tuition, that's when the process starts, right? So I'm trying to get this jump started. I'm trying to do this as soon as possible, so I'll have to spend the least amount of time in Vietnam, not because I don't like Vietnam, it's actually lovely, but because streaming there is a lot harder. I'll be taking my laptop, so it'll be lower quality. I don't know what kind of ISP I'm gonna have. And in the past, last year specifically, I wasn't able to stream. I wasn't able to dual stream. I could only stream on YouTube because there was something, the ISP did not work with Twitch. So Vietnam is a little bit of an unstable situation. So it's mainly for you that I'm trying to minimize that part of my trip. I don't want to disrupt, Twitch chats viewing of me. I don't want to, make it, it's gonna be a difficult situation, right? So yeah, that's why the QR code's on there. You can click that and support me on Throne to help fund that Vietnam trip. And if you do that, it also adds to the numbers. You can also support me on Patreon or on Twitch. Any of those things will make this number go up. If the number goes up to 100, we add an hour. If the number goes up to 200, we add 2 hours. What happens if the number goes up to 300? Do we add 3 hours? No, because that would break me. And we don't want to break the streamer. We want to keep the streamer intact, right? So yeah, if we get to 3 hours, I'll add it on to Friday's stream, because Friday's stream is theoretically unlimited. We did test the limits of the unlimited Friday stream yesterday with a phenomenal 12-hour stream that was, some bespoke DGG cringe content and also some video gaming, because we do video gaming on Friday as well. And that is, I'll try to link it to you. Yeah, if any of the mods can get that link for me. What am I trying to say? Yeah, so anything beyond 2 hours, it gets tagged on to Friday stream, because Friday stream can be the marathon stream. Although, yeah, like 12 hours is kind of testing my capacity, my limits on that. So anyway, in addition to that, right, in addition to the content that I'm covering today, if we get to 100 or beyond, I'll also throw in some bonus content. And you're voting on that if you're on YouTube right now, or maybe you have voted on it. Let's see, how many people have voted? 79 people have voted. That's amazing. All right, 79 of you have voted on the bonus content. Like, in other words, what do you want to see if I get an extra hour? What do you want to see after the regular content, right? So first place, Hasan versus XQC. This is Hasan talking about XQC's personal foibles. Hasan was really nice to XQC for the longest time. XQC apparently did not return that magnanimity, right? He's an asshole, according to Hasan, right? And not just to Hasan, he's burned a lot of bridges. Now, XQC, when he was one of the biggest streamers on the platform, he could do that, right? He could be all the asshole that he wanted to, and you know, there was nothing anybody could do. Now he's kind of come down to earth. I mean, he's still a pretty big streamer, but not as big as he used to be. And because of what an asshole he was when he could be, nobody likes to talk to him, right? He's burned a lot of bridges, and that's part of why he's not a big streamer. And like, it's karma, right? Hasan explaining the karma of XQC, right? That's in first place, right? Second place, we got Destiny versus Daystalk. No, we got Destiny versus J-Stalk. That's right. We didn't get to this yesterday. Direful had it all queued up for me, and I just didn't have time for it. So I said to Direful, hey, we didn't get to it today, or we didn't get to it yesterday. Let's get to it today, and that's why it's on the bonus content list for you, right? Third place, we got the worst Hasan hit pieces ever. Yes, we got the USA Today piece, and there's also a piece by a slop tuber. A new slop tuber has appeared, so we can get a look at that. And in last place, we got the quartering coffee. Does it have pee in it? That's what I want to know, chat. There's something going on with the quartering. He's got a scandal. It has to do with his coffee. I talk about bespoke content, right? He's saying that he's got bespoke coffee, and he roasts it himself. And the only thing that I can imagine with the quartering, right, with his lore, how is it bespoke? I think he pees on it. I think maybe he pees on it, right? I mean, that's what he's known for doing. Like, if you want to get quartering coffee, it better fucking have some pee on it, because I mean, it's not quartering coffee otherwise. What would make it, just because Jeremy roasts it himself? I mean, come on, you're not paying Jeremy fucking Boring. Sorry, his name is not Jeremy Boring. I don't know what his name is, but Jeremy something, Jeremy Quartering. You're not paying him to fucking roast your coffee, all right? You're paying him to pee in the coffee. So I don't know, chat. We could take a look at what's that, but that's what that is. But that's in last place right now. Destiny seems more apropos. I think so too. XQC is always so boring. Yeah, what is the deal? Why do people like XQC? I don't get it. Oh, it's an Instagram post. Even more difficult to get. But anyway, so yeah, those are the items that we got for bonus content. I can see 81 of you voted so far. If you haven't voted yet, make sure to go over there and make your voice heard. You got to go to youtube.com/nocommentchick. You'll be able to click on the live stream. After you click on the live stream, you can click on the chat. After you click on the chat, you can click on the poll. And when you click on the poll, you can vote for any one of these topics, any of the topics that I've mentioned. Hasan versus XQC, the worst Hasan hit piece is, Destiny versus J-Stalk, or the quartering possibly peeing in the coffee, allegedly peeing in the coffee, right? You can vote for any of those items. And when you're doing that, hey, make sure to like the stream too. That helps us out a lot, and I appreciate it greatly. If you're gonna click on one thing, you might as well click on two things. So please click on the thumbs up as well. That would warm my sleepy heart and make shit a lot easier for me. So yeah, that's how the bonus content works. Now, the other thing that I haven't explained yet is what is with like, if you look above me, I got all these 0%, 0%, 0%. What is that doing? Well, I'll tell you what that is doing, right? Every time you support the stream, whether it be, again, a super chat, super sticker, if you get yourself a membership, if you gift a membership, if you support me on Throne, that's a QR code, or if you support me on Patreon or Twitch, right? You can let me know, hey, I want my donation to go to XQC, not to XQC himself, but to Hasan versus XQC. I want my donation to go towards the worst Hasan hit piece yet. I want my donation to go to the quartering coffee scandal. Does he pee in it, right? We want to know. Maybe you want to know. Maybe you know, maybe when you donate, you want to know so bad you're willing to put your thumb on the scale, and I'm willing to entertain that and add your donation to the topic of your choice as a percentage, right? So you can kind of cheat. Now, if you don't like the idea of people cheating with donations, right, you can donate against the cheating. That's called Vox Populi. You're saying, hey, whatever the poll says, that's what I want to win. And it's a very powerful way to support the stream. You actually get more mileage out of saying Vox Populi. You're actually like taking down other people's donations with your donation. So, you know, if that's the kind of person you are and you just want to see the voters get what they want, and you want to, you know, put your financial support behind them, you can say Vox Populi. Or maybe you're a gaming frog and you're like, you know, though, I like No Comment Chick, but the one thing that I don't like about her is she doesn't game enough. She's kind of like Hasan in that way. She talks about gaming. She says she's likes gaming. Why no gaming? If you're a gaming frog, then you can say video games. And look at this, chat. I gotta adjust this, right? It is blown out to the fucking max. 577. Look, every time we have, I'm gonna reduce this now to 477. Every time I play video games on stream, I lower it by 100, and despite that, right, it keeps on getting filled up again and again and again. So we got, you know, video games for the next foreseeable future. But if you want to ensure that video games are going to continue even longer, because that's what happens at chat every Friday. If there's 100 yen in the kitty, just like in Persona 2 at the detective agencies, if we got 100 yen in the kitty, I play a session of video games. And last night was difficult, right? This is an old-ass 90s JRPG from Atlas Gaming, right? It is unforgiving, and I feel like I'm actually, you know, that's an under, that's the opposite of a hyperbole. What is a hypobole? Chat, why is there no hypobole, right? Opposite of hyper is hypo, right? So if there's a hyperbole, that's an overstatement. Shouldn't a hypobole be an understatement? Or am I just sleep deprived and going insane? You tell me in chat. You let me know. One in chat if you think I'm going insane. So anyway, we got the hyperboles, we got the hypoboles, trying to make that a thing, and yeah, and we're gonna see if we can get an extra hour. If we do, I'll do some of this bonus content. Vote for the bonus content, and also when you donate, when you support the stream, know that you can support your favorite topic. You can put your money where your mouth is just by letting me know in chat, hey, I just donated and I want to see this, right? Or I just donated and I want Vox Populi. I want to support whatever the chat is voting for. Or I just donated and I really want to see you play more video games, because Hasan is not playing any video games. So you got to pick up the slack, No Comment Chick. That's what you're saying. Also, if you don't want to call me No Comment Chick or NCC, if you get tired of that, my name is Irene Geller, so you can call me that as well. Anyway, chat, it feels like we got new people in the chat, so I thought I'd just introduce myself. Hi, I'm Irene. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, not Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, not Sunday, at 7 p.m. Pacific time, 10 p.m. Eastern time. So if you want to catch me, try those hours. And if I'm a little bit late, you know, you'll understand. I'm a little bit sleep deprived right now. So I think I've explained just about everything that needs to be explained, meaning that it is time to get into the content. Okay, we did Destiny Roasted on Twitter. So now we're gonna do Destiny kicked out of Dim event. Yes. I think, does that fit? Oh, it doesn't even fit. It doesn't even come close to fitting. You know, when I say roasted, it should have something to do with coffee, shouldn't it? Chat, I'm existing on a coffee, wing, and a prayer, and then after that, bonus content. Will we get some? I don't know, chat. It all depends on you. We are at what is it? 23 out of 100 right now.
Narwhal B super chatted $20. Someone in chatter make this in the tune of no scrubs. No, I don't want no chuds. A chud is a chatter who can't get no clout from me. Hanging on the every word of this divorced turd. Trying to mog on me. 40 Vox.
40 to Vox Populi. Okay, we'll do that. And thank you for the wait, what did I? Okay, I'm so confused here. But yeah, thank you for the support. Massive appreciation. We will throw 40 on Vox Populi. Yeah, 43 is where we're at right now. Thank you for doing the math for my sleep deprivation addled brain and my caffeine addled brain. Those are the drugs I'm on right now, Chad. I don't know about you, or Hasan for that matter, or Destiny. Well, we kind of do know a little bit about Destiny's maybe abuse of ADHD meds, but hey, that's his, like, look, not my floor, not my problem. That's what I say. And thank you, Narwhal, for the super chat. And we're yeah, adding 40 to Vox Populi. So yeah, a little impediment upon anyone wanting to steal the should be at 40 on Vox Populi. Vox Populi. I can't speak, chat. I can't think. Everything is turning dark. My eyes are, so the eyelids are heavy. But no, I'm still on. Oh, it's an Instagram story. That is the one thing I can't really watch on stream. If somebody can find an uploaded to Twitter or an uploaded to YouTube version of Dr. Abdul's, this is the explanation of why he was doing the USA chat. I wasn't complaining at him. I'm more complaining at the country for doing that shit, because I know it's the thing you do when somebody comes and tries to disrupt your campaign event. It's like almost everybody just does that. So again, Dr. Abdul, if he gets elected, he's going to be one of the best, if not the best senator. So I'm not hating on him, but yeah, it sounds like he's got an explanation for that, for people like me that are like, hey, why'd you say USA? Again, also he's, it's what you think about in the minute, right? Jake Lang, a fucking Nazi, comes up and tries to disrupt your campaign event. Like, am I going to think of like, oh, here's something better to chant? Am I going to think, let's chant DSA? No, probably not. I would probably just go with whatever came to my mind first. But yeah, I'll bring that up if I can. All right. So Destiny on Hasan's suit. Okay, so we are starting with some Twitter, it looks like. Again, it's a very Twitter day. Look, you found me at a very Twitter time of my life. Okay, that's all I have to say. I'm not an Elon fan, obviously. I'm not an Elon. Not trying to ride that guy's mutant cybercock, but what do we got here? Wait, is this the right? It is. Okay, so response to Chronic Sonic posting, this cringe picture of Destiny at LibCon. This was yesterday. In his ill-fitting suit. This is Hasan talking about that.
You and all you do, solidarity forever. Yes, I saw, dude. I saw.
This is me whenever somebody's like pointing out how unphotogenic, untelegenic, like Destiny's orbiters are, I'm just like, I don't really want to get into that. There's plenty of criticisms for Stardust, Wick, and company, even Kraut, without getting into their physical appearances. But yeah, I will say that, in the past, Destiny had very telegenic orbiters, and tried to sort of bring them into podcasts, and it really, there was like a degree of professionalism that you just don't see from Destiny anymore. And it's just because he's incapable. He doesn't have the, well-spoken orbiters. He does not have the telegenic orbiters. Like, he does not have, people that are charismatic, right? That is not who is still with Destiny. He is scraping the fucking bottom of the barrel for like basement dwellers like North and I don't know, possible, lumpen proles like Darius. I don't know. I shouldn't call him the lumpen prole, but you know what I'm saying. I don't know what to say about Darius. I don't know what his charges were or anything like that. Like I said, plenty of people get arrested that didn't do anything wrong. So I'm not going to make any assumptions, but yeah, just kind of.
Instead of cosplaying my attire, he should cosplay my mentality, my ideology, and also cosplay, not being a piece of shit. That's what he should be cosplaying. Also, people wear fucking suits all the time. I'm not going to take fucking credit.
Is it too soft, Chad? Do we need to turn the volume up? Filters. Let's add a little gain. Let's say 5 decibels. Usually things are a little too quiet, so we'll add, 5.8 decibels. Let me roll that again in case for anybody that couldn't see. Once again, your links don't show. Wait, sorry. Oh, you're talking to a chatter. Sorry. Scroll down the article. From this article, there's an embedded video from Abdul. We'll see if we can get that going. We're at 43 right now out of 100. If we get to 100 out of 100, I will add an extra hour. I will add some bonus content on as well. If we get to 200, I will add 2 extra hours and even more bonus content. So if you want that, you know where to get it. You know how it works. Again, super chat, super stickers, getting yourself a membership, gifting a membership, supporting me on a throne. That's that QR code right up there, helping me, stay in Thailand for another year, learn more Thai, and minimize the time that the stream's gonna be disrupted. I will still stream, chat. I will stream as much as I possibly can from Vietnam, but I just know based on what I experienced last time that it was being in another country, being away from home, having to use my laptop instead of my PC was a little bit disruptive. So just letting people know that up front. Irene's Twitch chat settings, yeet links. Oh, from non-mods, true. Yeah, and I don't know. I probably, like, I do want to add maybe links for subs or something like that. Is that what Hasan has? I think that's what Hasan has. But anyway, let's I'm gonna let you hear this, Hasan. Hopefully this will be a little bit louder.
You and all you do, solidarity forever. Yes, I saw, dude. I saw.
And yeah, he's just trying to be a nice guy. He doesn't want to take cheap shots at Destiny, cheap shots at Wick.
Instead of cosplaying my attire, he should cosplay my mentality, my ideology, and also cosplay, not being a piece of shit. That's what he should be cosplaying. Also, people wear fucking suits all the time. I'm not going to take fucking credit for Destiny wearing a goddamn suit, dude. Come on.
Take credit for Destiny wearing a suit.
You and all you do, solidarity forever.
Anyway.
Yes, I saw, dude. I saw. All
right, so yeah, that is Adri's reply to the Chronic Sonic tweet showing the deficient nature of Destiny's formal wear. Okay, so... But yeah, I like that idea, Narwhal, of the no scrubs, but with no chuds. That's awesome. Somebody that does music maybe can take that as a project. All right, Destiny being kicked out. We already watched. So yeah, we're gonna get into Hasan's stream on Twitch. And that's gonna give me a chance to munch on some of this delicious chat. What do I got today? This is a really cool dish called lamfet tok, right? It is a tea leaf salad, and if that sounds strange to you, it's strange, but it's delicious. In Myanmar, they make they make salad out of like fermented tea leaves, and that's what this is. It comes with what well, I've got an avocado to add to it, but it naturally comes with some like fried beans and some nuts and seeds and stuff like that. That's like kind of like your croutons. I got a little slice of lime in there. I got some hot pepper to put in there. So I'm looking to dig into this as soon as we can get this party started. Yes. All right, we'll do it over the nudie, not the nudie suit. Don't do it over the nudie suit. Yes, over the nudie suit. I don't want to have too many tabs open is what I'm trying to say. Right. So starting at 23 here. Thank you, Direful, for these timestamps. Immensely helpful.
This Haley Stevens, she's growing on me thing. Yeah, I saw it on my timeline.
She's growing on me? Wait, what?
Here. Let me blast off real quick. I'm in D.C. Iran kills 2 U.S. service members. Situation monitor. Michigan heats up. Wisconsin race shakeup. College Dems of America convention speech. Apparently, there's a lot of people who are mad that I'm even speaking at the College Democrats of America National Convention. But the College Dems of America are very chill. Wait, what? Danny Glover was 40 years old when he said, I'm too old for this shit when Lethal Weapon was filmed? I'm too old for that shit, dude. I'm too old for this shit. Like, literally. I'm too old to know about that.
Oh, wait, it's not like a... Oh.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
Yeah, these are going to be kind
That
of
makes
quick
me
little one-off.
Very
things.
sad. Toyota update. Toyota-thon. Hasan, my brother helped put together College Gems convention. So excited to have you as a guest. We come from a small town in Georgia. Thank you so much for coming to this event. You got it. Epstein is trying to get you killed at the College Dems event. Sorry if this is drama. The fuck does that even... How is he trying to kill me? Fox News put me in the thumbo of this. Far left Democrats winning over Gen Z. Incredibly infectious. Wait, what the hell? Remember the poll we said was Cook for Stevens? Proof it was? Yes, I know it was. It's an outlier, chat. Yeah, the Glenn Garrett polls have always been an outlier. It's basically an internal poll. Anyway, we'll cover all that. We'll cover all that stuff. Don't worry. But yeah, their crosstabs were released and it looks nutty. It's like Haley Stevens wins only if it's like Detroit Metro. Only Detroit Metro votes.
So yeah, Hasan is in DC right now. He's got the Mao suit on, you know, and that's what you're gonna see him streaming in. That's what you're that's what you're gonna see him speaking in at the CDA event. And this is what he does when he is in. God, if I only had his setup right. Anyway, someday, chat. Someday, yeah, it'd be a lot less disruptive maybe to go to Vietnam. Although it's hard to say.
Okay. Blood sounds tired. I am, bro. I didn't sleep that much.
He's just like me. No, he's a lot different than me. But also sleep deprived. That's what I'm trying to say.
The College Dems are all basically Hasan Abe heads. I know a kid running for Georgia College Dems as a Hasan Abe head. Yeah.
And this this is what Destiny doesn't get, right? It's not just like some kind of, you know, it's not just DSA. It's not just like, you know, far left, like, you know, black bloc activists or something that are sick of his shit, his Israel shit, and in specific, sick of his neoliberalism shit, sick of his support for the Democratic establishment. It is fucking normie college kids in DSA, right? They are also sick of his shit.
I realize that now. When I first got invited, I had no idea. I didn't understand what the event was like. I didn't understand what the organization looked like, but they're all...
Or like why they would invite you, right? Because in the past, they wouldn't. In the past, this would be a super controversial move.
These are all like staffers and people that are, you know, college students and stuff that are all trying to work within the Democratic Party, but most of them are Hasan Abe heads, apparently.
Okay, so we're gonna do some skipping around here. To again just get different elements of Hasan's streams that are going to be relevant to the whole Destiny confrontation and the speech that he gives.
Hold on.
How are we all not sick of Hasan wearing a Mao suit in homage to Mao? Is this an issue? Is this worse than Israel? Oh my God! I mean, have you paid attention to Israel? Dick and Harry Balls.
Not the Jeffrey.
Wait, are there two people behind this account? Like, is this like a husband and a wife, or like, you know, is this a couple that's as like one of you is Dick and the other one is Harry Balls? Have you learned of China? Have you learned of China?
Donnas? Are those the glasses we got? We're matching. Someone said that's you, and they're so right. Oh, because we got the drip. We got the same drip. Is that what you're saying?
Youth wings of liberal and center left parties being radical is not very unusual. I mean, I guess there's a pretty low bar for the Democrats in general, and I do maintain that this would have been different a few years ago. That's why Destiny and his orbiters are reacting this way. That's why we've got Dick and Harry Balls in the chat right now, telling us about the evils of communism, and shit, right? This is why that's why it feels like poking a hornet's nest, right? Because they're not used to being the outsiders, but they absolutely are, right? The very fact that they fuck with Israel so much makes them almost just pariahs for politically knowledgeable, politically active, young people, and in general, like the base, right? It's not just young people. There's plenty of unks. Here, I can't see Dick and Harry Balls. Did they block me? Maybe they're on Twitch. I can't. I'm looking at multi-chat. Where we got the Dick and Harry Balls at, chat?
Heads up, some kick.
I'm gonna get in trouble for like. They're like, why do you say Twitch is like mess? They're like, why do you say Dick and Harry? Why are you talking about sex so much in your stream? Like, they're gonna demonetize me extra.
Streamers will be
extra
at the
hard
event today only because of your presence. Unclear what they're planning.
Oh, so here we go. Here's his first. We saw like a little bit of this earlier, but yeah, here's his first notice. That's the Nuisance. If you don't know, the Nuisance is I don't know, almost like the direful of the Hasan community. Provides Hasan with a playlist, something that direful often does for us. So there we go, the Nuisance.
Who are the kick streamers? Do you know?
I 86'd them for saying that the suit was worse than a genocidal ethno state. I mean, probably for the better. Look, chat. I sometimes like to play with the haters that come in here. But yeah, they can be very annoying for mods. So I leave that to the mods' discretion. If somebody's making the stream worse for other people, you got, you're on the ground there, you're reading every chat, so you can make you can make that call. I trust you, mods. And plus, sometimes I play with the sometimes I play with the chuds a little too. If it's not good content, then yeah, we should. It gets me to move on. Drop the suit. It's inauthentic. I mean, it's only inauthentic, assuming, Jerry, that Hasan is not going to lead us on a long march someday, right? So someday when everything is the shit hits the fan. What kind of shoes did Mal wear? I want to get some Mao shoes.
Darius?
Or like, wait, no, I could get like
Is Darius still there? I got tickets. Fucking losers, man. This shit is so fucking lame too. Anyway, Zoran is smart and would say something which doesn't hurt the feelings of anyone, and that's the problem, trying to please everybody. Anyway, yeah, let's get back to Big Zo.
I think what we have seen from New Yorkers, what we have seen from Americans when we talk about this hunger for a new kind of politics, it's a hunger to move beyond the bankruptcy that characterizes a lot of politics today. And it is hard to find a more bankrupt policy approach than what our country
Mao wore Skechers, says Class Evangelist. I'm willing to believe you.
Has done to Gaza and to Palestine, and how it hasn't been specific to any one party. It's been again and again an insistence to tell.
But yeah, no, you're totally allowed to, I mean, like, I don't know, like it's it's an open question, right? Whether I think it's not like he's got some Chinese fans or Chinese people that are aware of him on Bilibili, and from my understanding, the Chinese viewership not impressed with the Mao suit, right? I'm not sure how possible it is for an American or somebody that's not, well educated or really has like interacted with like, with a lot of Chinese people to understand like exactly how that plays in China. And from what I've heard, yeah, a lot of people on Bilibili think Hasan is silly.
New Yorkers and to tell Americans that what they are seeing is not something that they should in fact either be concerned by or believe in.
Yeah, again, SM, I apologize for playing with Dick and Harry balls.
Sometimes, I mean, it's a good answer, by the way. It's a good answer. Sometimes I do think that he is, I already listened to this. Sometimes I do think that he gets a little too politician-like. I'm going to be...
Bilibili fans love the Chinese suits, yeah, but do they love the Mao suits? I know they don't like the tracksuit. Right, the yellow tracksuit that he got. Apparently, that is incredibly like uncool in China to wear the Adidas tracksuit with the like I don't know what you call them, like they're the like long style Chinese buttons.
Be honest.
And when you talk about the rupture in trust that comes from that, it is hard to then turn to another issue.
Oh, no, I know the Mao suits are Chinese suits. Yeah, they're made by the same tailor that makes him custom suits, but he's also getting like different. I mean, there's there's more modern styles of Chinese suits that he's ordered.
And say, believe me here. And what I've found time and again is that trust, you have to be able to maintain it. It's not to say that you have to agree on everything, but there has to be an honesty. And too often...
Wait, so people, like, 1 in chat if you like the Mao suits, 2 in chat if you don't like the Mao suits. I want to get, like, a little bit of a Gopnik-style tracksuits or swag, though.
Find that there are far more...
He can defend your honor at this point? What? No, he's the fucking mayor with a huge approval rating? Wait, defend my honor? He's literally agreeing with me. It's just he's doing it political style, politician style.
Wait, Bilibili viewers love the Zhongshan suits? Like love this style of suits?
I mean, he was really good at the Nelson Mandela event.
I don't like it in this context. Now, well, you mean the context of speaking? Because there is like a question of like I don't know. I mean, like he's pushing the envelope a little bit. It is very new media to kind of poke the bear in that way of like sort of double down on some of the people's perceptions about him by wearing that suit. Anybody that wants to see him as an authoritarian or a vehicle for authoritarianism, somebody who espouses authoritarianism, is obviously going to be, kind of peeved by that. But, the new media, new media theory would say maybe that's not a bad thing, right? In the past, you really try to play to PR, you try to manage all controversies. The new media theory says that that's the way that you have no motion. That's the way that you get no attention. You gotta violate the norms in order to stay relevant, right? Unapologetic, in your face. I think that's what Hasan is thinking. Yeah.
So he's definitely capable of delivering passionate speeches about this issue. We know what his position is in general. The part that annoyed me in this interview wasn't even this. He's just...
I think we went too far. So yeah, 258 is our next stop here. I can't manipulate my mouse, chat. 258, not 258. There we go.
2 before 20-minute match time is crazy. Look out for a loser in a Hawaiian shirt and a girl in a dog collar. They're looking for you.
I still want to find out. Does anybody know? Does anybody know who the girl in the dog collar is? I don't think it's a dog collar. It's just like a collar. right? It's just like a e-girl kind of outfit. But does anybody know, is that Empathy Chan? I don't know the most about, like, I mean, I used to know the Orbiters, right? It's like Pokemon, chat. If you were like you grew up with Pokemon, like, you know the Pokemon of the generation that was out when you were, I don't know, collecting cards, like watching the cartoons, playing the games, whatever you did with Pokemon, you know those Pokemon, but you don't necessarily know like the new generation. I'm gonna say I'm like that with the with the Destiny Orbiters. Like I mention an Orbiter, and the Destiny fans, they're like, psh, that's a Gen 1 Orbiter. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? The real Orbiters are these days, right? So I don't even know who this is. I'm guessing Empathy Chan. And the weird thing about Empathy Chan, although they are a Destiny Orbiter, my understanding is they're kind of right wing. They're not a liberal, right? My understanding, right? It's someone said a name, but I don't think it. I'll repeat it because I don't know. Oh, geez. I don't know the person to confirm it. I see. Their live stream content in China at the mall where Hasan, Will, Austin show and his boyfriend Christian. Oh, I didn't know that Austin brought Christian. Bought all those fits. Were so funny. Is he gonna? Is she gonna shock herself in the protest? Wait, actually, don't. Empath Chan. Thank you. It's Empath Chan. It's not Empathy Chan. I don't think that's her. All right. I don't know who it is then. I got no guesses. I got no idea who that is. Maybe it's a new Orbiter. Maybe you unlocked a new gal unlocked.
For nefarious reasons. Oh yeah, I've heard that there are KICK streamers that are trying to like disrupt the process for some
Hasan, you got to start saying Nuisance streamers.
Weird, for some strange reason. Just loser shit. Why do your ops sound like a Yakuza sub story? Dog.
They kind of are.
If you knew what they look like, you would realize they're not like a Yakuza sub story at all. That makes it sound
That makes it sound cool. Okay.
way fucking cooler
Yeah.
than they actually are. By the way, I will say, it is very strange that just like literal stalking is so fucking normalized. Like straight up cyber stalking and like also literally physically stalking someone is so normalized that these guys like have entire communities dedicated to doing that shit. But you know, what are you gonna do? Is it ready to go? Yeah, of course. Okay. It's raining hard. Bring an umbrella. I don't need it. A lot of gold in that room. Are you in the Trump White House? Yes, I'm in the president.
It would have been wild. Oh yeah, that's true, Fidelis Kaistol. It would have been wild for him to bring that Nazi e-girl to an event if D wanted to not alienate himself. Yeah, this is the thing about Destiny, is like he was never even really a liberal, right? There's so much of what Destiny represents, so much of the, I don't know, like digital real estate that he occupied, right? There's a reason that he brought on Nick Fuentes, right? There's a reason that he did content with Nick Fuentes and pretended not to know what Nick Fuentes was about, right? There's a reason that he's, Mr. Girl was an Orbiter, right? It is because, like he occupied, he's a superposition, where on one hand he's liberal and hates Trump, but on the other hand, he really likes to say the N-word and can't stop saying the N-word and thinks that the N-word is like a treat. Like he's like, can I have a little N-word as a treat? It feels so good to say it. What's the harm if I'm just having a heated gamer moment? In my opinion, the mouse suit is a little cosplayish. Yeah, you could say that for sure. It's hard not to equate that suit to Mao. I think it's that is his 100% intention. I think, given the misperceptions about Mao in the United States, right? There's, obviously, I think Mao would have criticisms of Mao, right? There were, things that Mao, policies that Mao did that, he did not like the results of, right? So, there's, I'm not saying I would never hold some like historical figure, beyond criticism or, in some sort of veneration or something like that. But at the same time, I guess, you know, as opposed to Americans' vision of Mao, I think that is the point that he's trying to push.
His ballroom, dude. You got me.
Wait, the suits are still popular with the party?
Guys, that's why I came to DC.
The Communist Party?
It was
in
a
China?
lie. It wasn't for. Listen, I need you to understand something. It actually wasn't. It wasn't because I'm speaking at the College Democrats of America. It's because I'm staying in the president's ballroom. In the presidential ball sack.
GCC unity, which frankly, throughout the war, we hardly saw any of that at all. On the contrary, it was massive disunity. It was during the war that the Emiratis pulled.
Okay, so yeah, Frida Parsi and Nima Al-Khorshed, whose name I'm probably mispronouncing. Anyway, what is this? 3:30 is about, yeah, we stop here. We stop after the ball sack. That was literally the cue that Direful left for me, is like, stop after presidential ball sack. Okay, I can do that. We don't want to get too far up in the presidential ball sack. All right, I mean, this is, so we got some, okay, so I just want to show you what happens here, right? This is prep that he's doing.
Otherwise, you won't be able to hear it.
Until the volume is a little low. If the rest of this is going to be IRL, I should probably just add some volume here. Don't you think? Filters. Let's see. We're at 5. I'm going to add it, I don't know, 9.5 decibels to it. That should be good.
Like there's no audio. It doesn't really like pick up audio from the sides at all.
But yeah, you know, kind of dealing with stream stuff while he's preparing his speech.
Third place coming up. Bro, you have to say Turby Derby at least once during the speech? Yeah, I'm not going to do that, man.
You can't say Turby Derby at least once? You can wear a mouse suit, but you can't say Derby Derby?
Even though he lives in my heart. The governor of South Dakota. Turby Derby.
Anyway, sorry for the Turby fans. You're not gonna hear Turby Derby during the speech. Turby Derby's gotta wait for till later. All right, skipping to 3:58, and again, we're just kind of going through the moments that. Oh yeah, we're almost there actually. We're kind of going through the moments, you know, where Hasan becomes aware of Destiny's intentions and stuff like that. Just kind of seeing it from Hasan's side. And then we're going to take a look at what it looks like from Destiny's side. What it looks like outside the convention.
U.S. CENTCOM announces strikes on Iran. I mean, that's not surprising, I don't think.
Yeah, so if you don't know, Trump did not respect the Memorandum of Understanding, right? They tried to send ships through in a non-authorized route. Iran fired on those ships. The United States retaliated. Iran retaliated. There have been U.S. service members killed now, I believe, in Jordan. Is it in Jordan or Syria? I can't remember. But yeah, they have confirmed some casualties now. So these are not, you know, these are not play strikes, right? These are not performative strikes, but yeah, what's happening is that Trump wants to he still doesn't get that look, chat, if you escalate a fight, it's because you think you can intimidate your opponent into backing down, right? Trump is not in that place. Geographically, Iran has the United States owned. Their control of the Strait of Hormuz is a factor of their geography, and nothing that the United States does. All the U.S. is doing now, they're fucking blowing up desalination plants, right? They're blowing up things that people need to live, and that is an escalation that is going to come. In fact, I think it already has, like with Kuwait. I think got one of their desalination plants was damaged, right? Iran has been going, kind of, just bar for bar, I guess, with the United States up until now, and what has happened now is because Trump, broke the MOU. It's empowered some of the hardliners, some of the people that do not want to negotiate, some of the people that would rather, solve the issue on the battlefield. They don't think the United States has felt enough pain, right? And Trump is kind of showing them that they do not properly respect the advantage that Iran holds. Anyway.
Do we have an ETA?
5-6 minutes.
You definitely said 10 minutes 10 minutes ago.
Wait, what is this? A KMT person made the Zhongshan suit popular? Yeah, Sun Yat-sen says Fidelis Casehole of the KMT before the CCP split. He also he's the leader. The KMT is now recasting itself. Oh yeah, because Chiang Kai-shek is such a shit show. Recasting itself in the image of, since they are pushing for better relations. Yeah, they are. That's where Taiwan is at today, right?
All right. Oh.
Sadly, I graduated back in May, which apparently qualifies me to offer some ancient wisdom to you all. But here is some unwarranted advice for you all. But first, and I need to say this clearly, I'm incredibly proud of our team. We had only a few months to rebuild a fundraising program that honestly needed to be rebuilt from the ground up. And that.
Okay, so this is the introduction of Hasan. This is the person that comes on before him. I think and it's a long introduction too, so we're gonna skip it. We're gonna skip up until. Right around here, I think.
So let me hear you. Take back the Senate. Take back the Senate. Take back the House. Take back the House. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to do it, and I'm ready to walk to victory here in November. But it's not going to be an easy walk. We're going to have a fight, guys. Because we're in it. We're going to fight for life.
I'm ready to walk to victory in September. I'm ready to march to victory in September. And in fact, it might be a long march. It might be a very long march. But...
Take up a fight. Take a seat. Take someone with you. And speaking of someone who has never waited for permission to use his voice, our next guest practices freedom of speech the way some of us practice doom scrolling. Constantly, intensely, and sometimes for several consecutive hours. College Democrats, it is my pleasure to welcome Hasan Piker.
Is this the one? No, okay. This is what we're using, right? Okay. This might be a little.
Put it on the top.
I'm gonna fix it. Yeah, it's a little bit short for me, unfortunately, so apologies. Okay. Brought a little bit of Diet American Dew with me on stage. It's reflecting pool colored. Delicious. Not a sponsor. Just putting that out there.
That's what Diet Mountain Dew looks like. It's like a little bit lighter. Wait, is it? Or is that just like what Mountain Dew looks like in general? Anyway, chat, wasn't that what I can't remember, chat. Was that what? Do you remember when JD Vance was named as Donald Trump's running mate? One of the first speeches he gave, like, he was drinking, I think, a Diet Mountain Dew, and he implied that, like, people were going to call him racist for the Diet Mountain Dew, right? He was like, oh, probably got called racist. Like, it just made no sense whatsoever. Was that Mountain Dew is clear? Wait, what? Mountain Dew is clear like Sprite? I haven't had a Mountain Dew in forever. My parents used to drink it. It's a little loud. Yeah, we should probably not boost the volume. If it is coming across as loud, I'm just going to take the gain off. Let me know if this is too quiet.
What an honor to be here. Thank you so much for having me, College Democrats of America. It's a great honor to be here in the heart of the American Empire, in the belly of the beast, speaking to the future activists of the Democratic Party, but as an outsider currently pushing for an insurgency. To be honest, when I first got the call from this organization, I first said, I don't know what that is, I'll be honest. I apologize. And then they told me they hadn't held a national convention of this size since the Nixon era. So give yourselves a round of applause for that. And then I was a little worried, I'll admit. Me and the Democratic Party were not so close as of late, as many of you know. I thought to myself, perhaps the Center for American Progress has set up a trap for me. Near attended, are you in the room?
Spiritually.
I apologize for everything I've said. After all, it's not a secret that there are many, many people in the Democratic Party that wish that I would go away, who wish that this movement would go away. Well, I'm here to tell you, we're here to stay.
Meanwhile, Destiny outside, not if I have anything to say about it. It is kind of a weird juxtaposition, chat. The outsider has become the insider. The insider has become the outsider, but not in a way that makes him cool like he thinks it does. Not in a way that makes him the, like, Nick Fuentes to Hasan Piker's Charlie Kirk. If anything, it is the opposite way. It is as if a never-Trumper had tried to challenge Charlie Kirk, right? They wouldn't have had the motion that Fuentes got. Let me just put it that way, right? That's not what the party was feeling. And again, Destiny is not what the Democratic Party is feeling. And by that, I mean the base of the Democratic Party.
Now, a lot of people, including probably your future employers or your current employers, they call me a lot of names. They say I'm an idealist, a radical, a terrorist. But the one thing that they don't call me is a liar. And I think that anyone who wants a better future for the world, let alone this country,
Now I'm imagining Sarah Longwell harassing Charlie Kirk. Yeah, it would have been hilarious.
needs to understand that it is our job to always seek truth from facts. We must always expand our knowledge of the world around us and to use that knowledge to build a worldview, and then we can move on to change the world. And the reason why I stress this is because a lot of people, they see this as a career. And I work with a lot of campaigns. I've worked with establishment Democrats in the past, and right now I'm working with a lot of Democratic Socialists all around the country. And the one difference that I always see is moral conviction. Moral conviction to always say the truth. And an endless thirst to understand exactly what's going on. We have a lifetime of social conditioning that has guided our lives, that has motivated the way that we see the world. Sometimes that means we have a lot of blind spots. But moral conviction is really important because that is what makes the difference between the insurgents and the establishment Democrats that are simply following along.
And this is where I take exception with Emma Vigeland in the Majority Report, right? I understand what they're getting at when they say that, you know, like the policies of a candidate are more important than the person of the person that is the candidate, maybe even more important their beliefs. But what Hasan is identifying, which I think is kind of like the other half of the dialectic that the majority report is missing, is that there's a difference between somebody saying something that comes from their heart, that comes from conviction, that comes from their belief, that comes from the honest way that they want the future to play out, and somebody that is just like, oh wait, are we supposed to be against, let me see if I got this right, against sending arms to Israel, right? We're against just the offensive arms, just the offensive, can we just say the offensive arms? Or against the offensive arms? Oh no, we gotta do the defensive arms too? Okay, well I guess if that's what we gotta say, there's a difference between that person. There's a difference between the person that says, like, I support trans rights, but secretly is like, I don't know, trans people are kind of weird, but I guess is what we're supposed to say, trans rights. And then the second that they lose an election, they're like, hey, it's trans women playing in sports that lost us this election. Let's throw the trans constituency right under the bus, right? There's a huge difference in that. There's a huge difference just in how it comes off. If you're just talking about the rhetoric, if you're just talking about winning, you're going to win with a person that actually believes what they're saying rather than a person that doesn't, that's just blowing with the wind. And look, if you can bully somebody that's blowing with the wind into doing the right thing, great, good for you. But just don't understand, you can't trust that person. And the second that you don't have that sort of power over them, they're going to stab you in the back. And we don't want a Democratic Party that is going to fucking look for somebody to throw under the bus as a solution for their unpopularity, as a solution for losing an election, right? I do think that the majority report is missing that. I don't think they're wrong. I think there's something that there's a truth to what, to what the kind of things that Sam and Emma, espouse in terms of the beliefs, the policies, maybe. The rhetoric, I guess is what they're saying, is more important than the beliefs, in that if that rhetoric gets turned into policy, well, that's really what we want. There's no winning in politics, right? Although candidates will take winning as achieving power, as being influential, as being able to call shots, and therefore, having people, wanting to kiss their ass, right? Real winning is not about the power of a person. It is about the power of a movement. It is about the power of ideas. And you don't get there with like half-hearted, weak-willed, feckless liberals, the same people that have been running the party into the ground since the 1980s, the same people that saw Ronald Reagan ascendant, Reaganism dominating when money came into politics and said, okay, I guess this is the game that we got to play now, right? That's what we've been dealing with, these fucking DLC third positionist, near attendant Barack Obama, Bill Clinton, Hillary Clinton Dems for so long. And this is what's been fucking it up and really breaking that relationship that the Democrats built with the working class through Roosevelt into Johnson. And then that becomes cringe. I'm not kidding you, chat. In the 70s, Democrat establishment people would make fun of people who earnestly believed in the New Deal. That is a New Deal that got adopted not just by the Democrats, but by Republicans. Eisenhower, after Truman, was afraid to move away from the New Deal, knew where that bread was buttered, and had, I think, what is it, like a 95% top marginal rate? This is what Majority Report always, hammers home. But yeah, there's a difference between a Democrat that's doing this because Wallace is nipping at his heels, right? Maybe even a class traitor like FDR, and somebody that people see as representing what they're saying, as walking the walk as well as talking the talk. I think that's the half of the dialectic that MR is missing. And if you combine those two things, that understanding of, yes, we can maybe bully, like Ro Khanna is a great example. He is puts his finger in the air, sees which the wind is blowing. Okay, that's my policy, right? Make it so that Ro Khanna cannot help his Silicon Valley constituents out. Make it so that Ro Khanna has to be on the side of the people that don't want more AI bullshit, that don't want more data centers. Anyway.
And I think that anyone and everyone here must constantly push for this. This task takes on a new importance today. Lies and disinformation are the currency of our enemies on the right. Unable to compete with us over here in reality, right-wingers instead try to make humanity live in their dangerous fantasy land, constantly finding new enemies in our neighborhoods to position as a reason for why we are all experiencing the same struggles born out of capitalism. But sometimes, I'm a glass half full kind of guy. When the right traffics in lies, the lane for telling it like it is wide open. And whoever can do that, whoever can tell the truth, they will own the future. But people fail this basic test all the time, especially in Washington, D.C. Now, I'm sure that many of you in this room feel the same energy that I do, a feeling shared by more and more people all the time, of frustration with decades of political ineptitude in the face of rising fascism. Many people in this room have only known Trump, but to the older folks here and also watching at home, think about that for a second. The only politics that people in this room have ever known is shot through with Donald J. Trump. Political life shaped from above by a narcissistic tyrant who enriches himself, his ridiculous family, the Epstein class, as well as the billionaires who were smart enough to get caught, smart enough to avoid getting caught.
Here we go. I gotta move this QR code again, chat. Not to. Oh my God. No. I don't want to move that. This thing. Where is it? Which one is it? There it is. Okay, I gotta move this because it's like kind of in front of Hasan's head. Again, I don't like having too much shit on screen. I only have this because I'm trying to crowdfund a trip to Vietnam that's very necessary for me continuing to stay in Thailand and do content. So
sorry.
Again, apologies for the mess. Oh, also, Mylan, like they're the lesser of two evils, but what are we compromising when they don't actually represent popular values held by the people? We're compromising with the past. That's a sad kind of thing to do, right? It's one thing when Americans are, I don't know, anti-communism pilled, and the attack is like, well, these the social safety net shit seems like communism to me. Right? It's one thing when you're dealing with that. It's another thing where people are sick of capitalism's bullshit. We don't need to compromise on things where the people are with us. Wait, there was somebody else. Oh, you're good, girl. Thank you, class evangelist. I think there was another chat that I wanted to read. They were throwing trans people under the bus. Not even 24 hours, after the 2024 election. They could not wait to do it. And one wonders, what do they actually think? What do they actually think about trans people? Class evangelist, because Hasan is an outsider. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, because Hasan is an outsider to the Democrats. You can't be more outside than a Marxist-Leninist. That's what I said. The only person that could sort of challenge Hasan in the way that that Nick Fuentes challenged Charlie Kirk would be somebody that is like able to say, hey, I am what you say you are, but for real, right? You gotta kind of have somebody, from the left to do that, right? It is a relative weakness. Yeah, the relative weakness of the DNC is what allows Hasan to enter this space. Yes, exactly. That's what allowed the juxtaposition of outsider and insider that we see represent. It's almost like a tale of two streamers here, chat. Hasan and Destiny. They are God, what do you call it? Is this like hyper reality that we're dealing with, right? Where these two the story of these two streamers kind of like represents a bigger thing that's happening in the overall political reality that we're living in.
As well as the billionaires who are too smart to get caught going to Little St. James, and even a billionaire who was uninvited from Little St. James Island because his lies were that atrocious for the pedophiles. Although American politicians have never been much at truth-telling, for over 10 years, the terms of our discourse have been set by a megalomaniacal pervert. The late writer Mike Davis summed up our situation well in his final published essay a few years ago. He said, "Unlike the high Cold War when politburos, parliaments, presidential candidates, and general staffs to some extent balanced megalomania at the top, there are few safety switches between today's maximum leaders and Armageddon. Never has so much fused economic, media, and military power been put into so few hands. To you, young people of America who have chosen to enter the world of electoral politics, I know that you have grown up in this degraded era where bigotry and deceit are so blatantly rewarded in society. An era in which our rulers would rather choke us with wildfire smoke than re-examine how our way of life damages our planet, the only home we'll ever know."
I know I'm on a time limit here, but I gotta say, have you seen the people, including Donald Trump, like, unironically blaming Canada for the wildfire smoke, as if the Canada's like up there, like, hey, would you want to have a wildfire? Ooh, like a Mountie is talking to like a moose or something. Like, oh, wouldn't it? It's kind of boring out here. Why don't we start a wildfire? Like, oh, that'd be really fun. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's something Canada's doing that's leading to wildfires. You know what? You know who's leading to wildfires? Fucking Donald Trump. Reinvigorating the coal industry. AI slot merchants demanding data centers, right? That is what is burning Canada. Not Canadians, for fuck's sake. God damn it. It kind of, I mean, like, if it's a joke, I understand. It's fine. We like to joke with our Canadian friends, although it's harder to joke when we got a president that's like holding a proverbial knife to their throat. But yeah, it's kind of crazy how much like legit, you know, people are willing to just like speculate. Oh yeah, Canada, the smoke is coming from Canada. It must be Canada doing this shit. When it's like, yeah, it's fucking global warming, dipshit. It's fucking climate change that's doing this. Trump sees everything as a chance to put more sanctions on countries. Oh, I mean, look at what he's done with like disasters. Look, even before the election, look at how Trump politicized the hurricane after the election. Look at how he politicized the LA fires, right? Gavin Newsom is sitting on a water like a water spigot, and he just won't turn that fucker on, right? He just, like, you could turn it on, the wildfires would go away. Gavin Newsom won't do it. It's bullshit. He just comes up with a narrative in place of the facts. And yeah, now he's doing like it, but it's the same. I wonder how long before people catch on to it. Because I mean, this shit was going on. It's not funny, eh? There we go. Yo, Crotchy, thank you for the super chat. Conservative Carney, copying the U.S. I haven't been paying nearly enough attention to what Carney is doing, but I am paying attention, chat, to the number to the right of me over there. That I'm gonna round your Canadian dollars up, Crotchy, and I am going to add that to the goal, which is now, wait, if I can find it. Jesus Christ, I'm like scrolling around here. I gotta take a day and just clean out my OBS because there's a bunch of bullshit that I don't use anymore on here, and it makes it harder to find the stuff that I need. All right, 45. We are at 45, chat. That means that if we get to 100, we are 55% away from hitting 100. If we get 100, look at that 1 hour and 20 minutes that I've got left to bring this to you becomes 2 hours and 21 minutes. So that's what's at stake here. I'll talk more about the bonus content. The other thing that's at stake is bonus content, right? The stuff right up there. Let me actually scroll this up so we can see all the lovely bonus content that we'll get if we can add another hour to this. We'll jump it. We'll get into that bonus content. Yes, thank you for the super chat.
This wretched era in which the third world is staring down disaster because of the upheaval caused by ours and Israel's war on Iran. This ridiculous era in which a Supreme Court dominated by religious nutjobs rewrites our laws at will. In this world, I know even just a little bit of truth can feel like a life raft. It's why so many of you are in this room, because you meet other people like yourselves and you talk about these problems together and you feel both less alone and closer to the truth. Now, it's fair to say, as I've repeated over and over again, as you all know, that I am not a friend of many people in the Democratic Party. But that's okay. In politics, if you're everyone's friend, then you're no one's friend.
I thought he was going to say in politics there are no friends, but no.
But I am here today because the times have gotten very strange and new political opportunities are all around us. Chances for us to push radical political change through an electoral system that right now is going through a transformation. You can feel the changes with every news story. This sense of backlash that's in the air. Inflation is not under control. Data centers that no one wants are taxing energy grids, fueling an AI bubble that may not really replace you, but will get you laid off regardless. It seems like every week, our masked Gestapo, ICE, kills another innocent person. In all my years...
And I gotta say, like, even this time that we haven't been paying attention to ICE, because, you know, there's other things going on, Venezuela, Iran, etc., like, the people have been being murdered in these fucking concentration camps that they've set up, right? That shit doesn't make the news. That shit, we don't even hear about that until like months after it's happened, but it's going on right now. They're trying to make those concentration camps so fucking miserable that people that are not allowed to have due process done to their, you know, on their case are just deciding, hey, it's not worth it. Please deport me to wherever. I don't care. Just anything to be out of this fucking torture chamber. Let's put my dono towards quartering coffee pee conspiracy. I am very concerned. You should be concerned, chat. Is there pee in our coffee? That's what I aim to find out.
I don't remember seeing this much blood on American pavement. I often say that the United States is an empire in decline. And home, that means we are a nation in crisis. But where so much of Washington sees...
Yeah, I straight up murdered 2 innocent people last week. So yeah, because of racial profiling. And not just innocent, like, I mean, at least in one case, like somebody that is a, you know, the people that are legal to be here. I don't consider having problems with your paperwork to make you a criminal, but absolutely the, you know, anti-immigration sentiment that we saw well up in the face of, you know, Trump exploiting it and the Democrats running away from the issue and caving to the issue, you know, like acting as if, oh yeah, you caught us. We were actually trying to steal, you know, we're trying to bring in the immigrants to vote for us, right? When you cave to Trump on issues like that, you are de facto, you know, telling people that he wasn't lying when he was lying, right? But yeah, when that happens, like it breaks through, right? We at least see it, and people get out on the streets, people get motivated. That's what's happening right now. Another upsurge of interest, another upsurge of concern for people's own neighborhoods. Like we watched a clip, I don't know, a couple days ago, right, where a conservative journalist comes up to ask a protester, like, why is she protesting? And she's like, I heard about this on the news, and then I walked outside and I figured out that this shooting happened right down the street from me. I want to protect my neighborhood. I want to protect my neighbors, and I don't much care if you call some of them illegal. I don't much see that distinction, because guess what? They are my neighbors, and they are there for me, and I want to be there for them. That's the kind of fire in people's bellies that is going to change the way that the world currently works. That is going to maybe, you know, save us from this cliff that we are all collectively being driven off together. I mean, chat, shit is crazy. I fucking left the country. Like, I left a place that I really love. And I'm not talking about the good old US of A or anything like that, or like rah-rah patriotism. I'm just talking about like my home, right? I'm just talking about the berries that I used to, you know, eat off the trees every spring, and I thought it was cool. Not many people get to eat fresh salmon berries, right? I did. It was right outside my house, you know? And as soon as the election happened, I was on here streaming it live, and I didn't want to like cry or freak out or anything, you know, make it worse for people that are also feeling pretty worried. But it was that at that moment I knew I can't stay in my home, and I just want to thank everybody that was a part of helping me get out of it, because I don't know what I would have done. In fact, I kind of do. I would probably be homeless right now if I hadn't gotten out of the country, right? I'd probably be too freaked out to stream. And you know, I was dealing with, like, as I was trying to earn more and more money, you know, seeing my rent go up and up and up to a ridiculous amount that I could never pay. It's just like, I don't know. I do want to come back. I mean, I don't feel like I can come back to the US just yet.
Dangerous instability, I and many of you see promise. I see a real opportunity to change this country's trajectory, to improve the lot of humanity. And I know you feel it too. It's rooms like these that remind me just how many people see right from wrong and want to do something about it. All around the country, we're getting real fighters elected. Fighters who see the crisis and can describe it in clear and truthful terms. This means demanding an end to the endless wars, an end to profiteering off of healthcare, an end to the rule by people who put the interests of capital over the interests of the working class. It's talk like this that has Washington terrified. It's talk like this that has MAGA terrified. These people in hate movements who try to control our lives are most afraid of popular action, of democracy, of the people. They're afraid of us because of the simple fact that there are more of us than there are of them. There always have been. And there always will be.
And that ratio goes up every single day, right? I just want to ask you, can you imagine if we switch the places again, right? And we imagine Stephen Kenneth Destiny Bennell III up there making a speech, right? The fuck is he gonna say to this room? What the fuck is Destiny gonna say? Like, I can't describe to you the level to which Destiny is insulted, the level to which he thinks it's unfair, the level to which he thinks that this, you know, Democratic College Democrats of America you know, institution is an institution that should welcome him and should push out a tanky like Hasan. But what the fuck would he say to them? What can Destiny inspire? When's the last time you saw Destiny inspire anyone? Like, even his edgelord shit, where he's like, you know, well, I don't much care if, you know, if somebody supports Trump. I don't care if you get, you know, go to a Trump event and you get, you know, shot like Corey. Oh my god, I always say his name wrong. Corey Comparatore, is that it? I always call him Corey Compartimente for some reason. It's not. Is it Comparatore? I feel like I always get his name wrong. But yeah, you know, like even shit like that, even the edgelord, the hardest shit that Destiny says, it's not exactly inspiring, is it? Like, I'd laugh at you if you got shot at a Trump event, right? Okay. Destiny would just be saying better things are not possible. Vote blue no matter who. Yeah, we got to choose the less evils always. Yeah, unless they're lefties. Yeah. There we go. More money for Israel. There we go. Well, I mean, at that point, you look, if we get a full on like replacement centrist establishment candidates with DSA firebrands, there's going to be a point in which, yeah, Destiny fully Fettermans, right? He fully Fettermans out and starts, you know, looking for, I don't know, moderate Republicans to support instead.
Are more good, decent people.
I mean, he's not that, I mean, he's not, obviously he's not, you know, MAGA. He, you know, has an aversion to Trump, but in terms of like, he's not that far off from like a traditional Republican, if you really think about it.
With moral conviction who find it unfair.
Norm Finkelstein really made my month by dressing down Mr. Botticelli. Look, I gotta stop. I gotta pause it again because I was thinking about that before while I was making the thumbnail. Right, that the what we're seeing right now is Destiny being turned into a laughing stock. I won't say lolcow because that's a too online word, but yeah, Destiny is becoming a laughing stock. And to be honest, he always was. Chad, I always go back to this. I don't want to bore you with the story, but I had 2 conversations with Destiny way back when I didn't know any better. When I thought I could reach him, I could change his mind on things. I thought he believed in facts and logic and all that stuff, right? I had 2 conversations with him, and he's not reachable. He's not even on the level intellectually to have the kind of discussions that I was trying to have with him, right? And Norm really exposed that. A lot of people were just like Emperor's New Clothes, right? Oh, fantabulous robe, Mr. Emperor Destiny. That is a beautiful robe that you've got. Meanwhile, his fucking dick and balls is hanging out, right? And even me, I didn't, you know, I may have thought it, but I didn't say this guy is not fucking intellectually on the level, right? It would seem incredibly arrogant for a glup shitto nobody streamer to say this about this like legend of political content, Destiny, but it's absolutely true. He is intellectually incapable. The man is an intellectual eunuch. Okay, and he's intellectually incapable with even having the conversations, let alone coming to the right conclusions, right? And Norm was the beginning of peeling the bark off of that bullshit of the legend of the fucking intellectual, you know, the cool kids philosopher of the left, I guess, right? The Ben Shapiro of the left. That's what Destiny really was.
Fathomable that the wealthiest nation on earth chooses to spend its billions blowing up schools overseas rather than building schools in our neighborhoods. Who can't understand why, in the wealthiest nation on earth, there are hundreds
I'm sorry, was I disrespectful to eunuchs?
thousands of people who will go to sleep outside tonight, and millions more who live
Yeah, most eunuchs intellectually outpace Destiny. Let me just say that.
Paycheck to paycheck. Hardworking people, frustrated that an honest day of labor delivering packages, cleaning counters, or teaching children is no longer enough to take care of a family or own a home. All the while, the world's wealthiest man sits around tweeting racist screeds and unfunny jokes as people grow his net worth into the trillions.
I'm sorry, we were talking about Destiny for a second there. I thought we were, sorry, no, we're not, sorry, we were talking about Elon there. For a second, like, because we were talking about Destiny here, I was like, wait a minute. like, what? Destiny's wealthy? Not as much as he used to be.
I should add that none of this is an accident. The inequality is the design of our system. When you see broken down towns in a state of disrepair, or potholes that never get filled, or homeless people suffering in the streets, remember, this is the design of our system. It is not the moral fate.
My grandparents' town, right? It's a town square. It's fucking empty. There's nothing there. There's just if you drive out of town a little bit, there's a Walmart. That's where everybody shops. Like the town that my fucking, you know, dad's side of the family came from is literally hollowed out. It's literally what Hasan is describing.
Failings of the individual, but a whole architecture where the ultra-rich
I remember going there as a kid and seeing, like, I don't know, little seamstress shops and stuff, right? Like shops owned by people, like actual people that lived in the town that didn't have another shop, that didn't have a corporation or a franchise, just like, you know, somebody that you know, sewed clothes, somebody that sold you know, like a co-op for the farmers, right? It was just, you know, people's you know, it was people's businesses. It was like the kind of shit that Kamala Harris talks about, but I don't think, you know, there's a lot of substance to the kind of small business support that she's talking about.
Hands in the pockets of everyone else. Just as every person.
Ben Shapiro of the left, that was harsh. Well, look, the parallels are kind of striking, right? Ben Shapiro, what does he do? Why do people regard him as intelligent? It's mainly because he talks fast. He talks fast, he has good elocution, he pronounces and enunciates all his consonants and vowels and whatever, right? And he also talks with a vocabulary that's like just slightly, ever so slightly, over his audience's head. And that convinces that audience to like, geez, he used a word that I'm not sure if I know the definition of. This guy must be smart. This guy must be really smart. And he just has to be slightly smarter than them to lead, you know, a fucking legion of hogs around. This was back when the right wing admired or, you know, wished to have their own, you know, intellectual, right? This is what, back when the right wing cared about being called stupid, they could point to Ben Shapiro and be like, he's not stupid. And actually, he kind of is. Same thing with Jordan Peterson, right? Jordan Peterson is giving you warmed over college lectures that you get from a fucking English 101 class, right? Let's talk about Joseph Campbell. Let's talk about Carl Jung. Let's talk, you know, like these are like the little appetizers that they throw at you in freshman year of college and hope that you're going to stay around for the main course. And most of these people do not stick around for the main course because that appetizer is served by a you know, a blue-haired woman with a nose piercing, and they can't imagine that this person is my, you know, this is the person I'm learning from. This is my intellectual superior, right? It's like insulting to them. Wait, what is this? Was your father an F-150? Yes, as well. True. Send all the billionaires, oligarchs, rubber barons, fascists, and maggots, and rightoids to Mars forever, along with Elon.
Who has no shelter is a policy.
You're making jokes. Well, I'm vaguely familiar with the F-150 one. I think that's like that's a fairly, you know, well-worn meme, right, in the Hasan community, the F-150 thing.
Failure. Every billionaire is a policy failure.
You know what's crazy? You know what I've always thought was crazy about class mobility, right? We talk about this idea. This is what Kamala's trying to sell with her like small business platform. The idea that, hey, you know, you are like, you know, middle class, you are lower class, you are working class right now. But if you save up, if you play your cards right, if you do everything, you know, good, then one day, you know, your ship's going to come in and you're going to be a capitalist. You're going to be damn glad that those taxes are as low as we've made them and continue to make. Oh, this is a newer one. Haley Stevens referred to an F-150. I'm sorry. I think I heard. I'm referring to something much older. But similar geography in Ontario. Reminds me of Clayton, New York. Yeah.
But just as every billionaire is a policy failure, every congressperson who's refused to change these policies have failed you, have failed all of us. We have placed corporate interests above the...
Oh yeah, sorry. I was trying to say class mobility, right? So when you talk about class mobility, like to me, it's just my ear. Like as a kid, when I first heard that, I don't know, we're probably talking about what's his fuck, the French dude that... Tocqueville. Yeah, we're probably talking about Tocqueville or something in like history class. I you know, social mobility, right, was what Tocqueville, I guess, like prized about America and Americans. And it just, to me, that sounds like, okay, social mobility means that if you're poor now, you could get rich later, right? It also should mean that if you're rich now and you get lazy and you don't make the right decisions, you might be rejoining the working class at some point. Chat, that never happens. All right. I mean, maybe to like mom and pop shops, maybe just small business owners and shit like that. But in terms of like actual, you know, capitalists, you never see a capitalist become one of us. Why is the game rigged like that? And are you surprised then that the class mobility upward is somewhat of a lie? If the class mobility does not flow downward, then why would you expect for there to be a real route for you to play your cards right and be a good little, worker and make your way into the capitalist class. It's a rigged game, and it's crazy that we've had the wool pulled over our eyes for so long.
I say no more, and we say no more.
And I don't know, maybe it's just a little vengeful part of my heart that wants this, but I want to see a fucking millionaire, get a job. I want to see these people, become productive members of society instead of fucking parasites. I want to see just once, right? Where's the other side of this? Where is the
I've traveled all around the country. I've talked to countless people.
I'm not saying I want to see them scrub every toilet, chat, but I want to see them scrub one toilet, one time. All right? I want to see them look at that poop stain and realize that they are not above cleaning the poop off the porcelain.
Over dozens of protests, gone to rallies, I've gone to marches, I've gotten shot at by my own law enforcement.
And yes, that is a stray at Asmongold. That is correct, chat.
That I pay with my taxes the salary of. And all I ever hear from the people by my side is no more. And not just, thank you. And not just the no more to Trumpism, but no more to the Democrats who compromise, who conciliate, and who betray us.
Obama said, si se puede. Hasan is saying no más.
No more to the fascist reactionaries, but no more to the Democrats who will collaborate and cooperate with the fascists, who will fund ICE, who will fund Israel, who will help poison the planet, who will stiff workers and help bosses. We don't need those Democrats anymore. In fact, we have a message. We are coming. We are on boss. We're on bot. We're unbound. And we will become undeniable. Thank you.
Do not come.
Should I do it?
Fucked up too
Do
many
not come.
times.
What are you talking
Mike,
about?
I'm gonna come. There's
Do not
definitely
come.
too many.
Should I do it? What are you talking about?
Do not come.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh, I'm gonna come.
Do not come.
Should I do it?
Do not come.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay, anyway, I had to throw that. When he said we are coming, I could not give you that. You post your do not comes, and I'm gonna comes in chat. Cummies and yummies in chat. Oh my god. That was a meme from 2021 or something. I don't know. This is why they invited Hasan. This is political potency, right? This is rhetorical potency that you're seeing displayed by Hasan. It is something I don't think Destiny could manage. Oh my god, it's actually these emotes are sometimes the emotes don't they're not animated on the screen. This one was. Yeah, feel free to spam those if you want to anyway, chat, we got one more segment from today's Hasan stream before we move on to Destiny streams. How much time do we have left, right? 57 minutes. Okay, look, I know that seems dire. Direful. Well, it seems dire. Direful can let us know if that actually does seem dire or not, but it doesn't have to be so. It need not be so, chat. We're at 45 out of 100. We're 55 points from adding another hour. That could be an hour and 57 minutes, and that could be, at least like an hour or so of bonus content. What's winning on the bonus content? What is succeeding? Hasan versus XQC. That is in first place. Second place, we got Destiny versus J-Stalk. Third place, the worst Hasan hit pieces yet. That is the USA Today hit piece. And also there's a slop tuber that just dropped a hit piece in the toilet. Yeah. And then we got, speaking of toilets, we got quartering coffee. Does it contain pee? Right? That's in last place. That's in fourth place. So remember to vote if you haven't already. It looks like we've got 103 votes so far. Let me just check that because sometimes it doesn't update. I don't want to lead you wrong. Yeah, 104 votes now are placed. Understand the voting is going on youtube.com/nocommentchick. You click on the channel. You click on the live stream. You'll see it it has a little red circle around it. That's the live stream. When you're in the live stream, you can click on the chat. And when you're in the chat, you can click on the poll. And when you click on the poll, you can vote. Hasan versus XQC, the worst Hasan hit piece ever. Destiny versus J-Stalk, or quartering coffee P time. Whichever one of those appeals to you, you can select. You can help it win. Of course, this is only going to happen. We're only going to have time to watch some bonus content if we get to 100. And again, the thing that makes that number go up are super chat, super stickers. If you get yourself a membership, if you gift a membership, if you support me on Throne via that QR code right there, or if you support me on Patreon or on Twitch, right? Any of those things it makes my number go up. It makes this number go up. This number goes up to 100. We are adding an hour to the time, and we'll be able to cover some of the bonus content. As is, chat, I'm going to proceed as if we aren't going to hit 100, just so I bring you the most, as much content as I possibly can. So like I said, we got one more segment of Hasan. It is Hasan being apprised of and I hope I'm not speaking slightly over your head there and saying apprised, being made aware of the cringe situation outside of the event.
Talk about perfect.
That's a one-sided beef. Well, get over there and vote against it, right? Also know that when you support the stream, whether it is in any of those ways that I just mentioned that I'm not going to repeat because I've repeated them too many times already, and you know what they are. Any way you support the stream, you also have the ability to put your money where your mouth is. You can say, hey, I want to see, like if I was you and I really don't want that Hasan versus XQC, I think that's going to be shitty content. I would just say, I would look for what's in second place and say, yeah, Destiny versus J-Stalk, or to help that win. So yeah, you can put your money where your mouth is if you want to. You can support your favorite bonus content with your donation. But remember that it only matters if it's all an intellectual exercise, unless we get that 45 out of 100, up to 100 out of 100. Then when you add an hour, if it somehow gets to 200, we add 2 hours. It becomes 2 hours and 53 minutes. Anyway, chat, I've talked enough about the bonus content and everything else. Let us see what Hasan has to add before we dip into. Yeah, we're so now, chat. Here's a weird thing, right? All this Destiny shenanigans going on, right? You might think that this is, is this on Destiny's channel? Is he streaming this? Is this like on his Kick channel? Is this on his YouTube channel? It wouldn't be on his Twitch channel because he's banned on Twitch, right? No, you would be wrong. It's not there, and I really wonder why. I wonder if on some level Destiny knows how cringe this is. We had to, and by we I mean Direful, myself, and Narwhal. We had to go to some of the orbiters in order to find like Destiny's POV of this, and we got a little bit of stuff for you. So get ready for that coming up after we see what Hasan's reaction is to the absolute cavalcade of cringe going on outside of the event that he's at.
Perfect timing, huh? Talk about perfect timing. Holy moly.
Wait, is that what you're seeing on Twitter, Brian? The first thing I see is someone claiming that they were bounced for saying Destiny lost. Is that North? Is the Twitter account called North by chance?
Peaceful up here, but now there are freaking communist invading radicals.
Look at that. And we got a guest coming up right now. How do we feel about the speech?
In chat, I will probably tomorrow. I keep on saying this, and I keep on not having time for it, but I am going to change some of the the stream alerts, right? That one though, I think I'll stick with, right? At least I want, that's Rex Reviews. He's a a chud from North Dakota that thought that Antifa was going to invade his hometown. He was camped out with a bunch of his buddies and some bikers in a Walmart parking lot, just waiting for Antifa to come. And you know what comes is a bus, like a what do you call it? Like a a charter bus. Yeah, a charter bus shows up, and these assholes they're in the parking lot, and they're like, "That's Antifa. That's Antifa." So they all get their guns out and start being threatening. This bus is probably full of like, I don't know, a church choir tour or something like that. They were like driving down the highway, and they're like, "Oh, look, there's an exit there with a Taco Bell. There's an exit there with a Chipotle. Ooh, anybody want some Chipotle? Yeah, let's stop here. Oh, looks like there was a Walmart too." They pull into the parking lot, and they see this like dangerous group of bearded men, like including Rex Reviews, who is a YouTuber, the guy that you heard in the Communist Invading Radical clip just there. And they decide, like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. We're gonna go somewhere else, right? We're gonna pull off on some other exit. And these assholes thought that they had scared off Antifa. Antifa's not coming here no more. They were gonna come here and they were gonna burn down our Walmart, but we were there. We were there waiting for them. So yeah, that's the reference to that. And I cannot, but I don't know. I feel like that's aged pretty well. The Communist Invading Radicals clip, right? It used to be nice up here, but now there are communist invading radicals. That's what he's talking about. Antifa coming from Minneapolis into my small North Dakota town, and they're gonna do all kinds of violence up here in here, but not if we have something to say about that. I'm sorry, he doesn't actually have a southern accent. He's North Dakotan. He probably sounds more like a Fargo resident. I don't know.
Everybody.
Yeah, seniors we're seniors on that bus tour. They're like, what did we do? We just wanted to get some Taco Bell. Come on.
Do we like it?
We're not Antifa.
I mean mine. Okay. I know Abdul's was fire. One of the college dems gave me a gift.
That looks like my electric bill. Wait, what is that? Oh no, it's a note.
Look at that.
Is that 100 yuan?
Chinese money, baby. Abdul did the boomer high five to AOC.
Turby Derby.
You did great. What the fuck?
Sorry, wait, where's Turby Derby from again? Is he Montana? I'm trying to remember. North, aka North is live, is an orbiter. Thank you, Brian. It's helping me out here. They're just filling in some gaps. Again, like I said, chat, I knew the season, I don't know, 2 or the series 2 Pokemon, right? Like I gotta catch them all. Like I had their names down. Things have changed. I don't know who's there now. I don't know the new orbiters. So thank you for helping me. And when I first heard North, I was like worried that North the Mage had become a Destiny orbiter, but it doesn't look like it. All admitted he and others were at the College Democrats of America in DC to disrupt. He is a South Dakota. Okay, I was talking about a North Dakota guy, but yeah, it looks like Turby Derby is South Dakota. Anyway, let's
this great speech cinema.
I don't know how long we're gonna have.
The people alongside myself is no more. And not just no more to the Trumpism, but no more to the Democrats who compromise, who conciliate, who betray. Democrats who will cooperate with fascists, who will fund ICE, who will fund Israel, who will help poison the planet, who will stiff workers and help the bosses. We don't need those Democrats anymore. And in fact, we have a message for you. We're coming. We are unbossed, unbought, and unbowed, and we will become undeniable.
That's not the actual speech, man. Fuck. That part was actually really good in front of the audience too, but it's cinema.
Well, it's his practice. It's his trail run.
Great speech, cinema. It's probably good to have a little practice round though.
Oh my God.
You said you messed up a lot. I only noticed one. I think you did great. The crowd made a massive difference. You killed it at the end. No, the end was fire. For sure. Let's see. Is the camera back on? Is it plugged in and everything? Oh, I see it. It's a bit dark. So... Perfect.
If you listen to the Turby song, you won't forget. Oh God, we gotta hear. Did he play this at the beginning of the stream sometimes?
Yeah, I'm not gonna use it for now, but I'm gonna use it after. It's already muted. And then, oh, here's your treats.
Oh, I'm gonna come.
Surprise! Small-time streamer Bernie Sanders didn't apply for Streamer U. Could be good for him to learn tips with Lud and Cinna.
Do not come.
I agree. College Dems had your back, Unc. Yeah, I saw this.
Should I do it?
Kick streamer Destiny got banned from the College Democrats of America convention after announcing he would harass Hasan Piker and his audience at the event. It is very funny. It is very funny to see a guy who like openly was like, "I'm gonna go to this convention." Wait, it's like, yeah, it is the Dutch angle. Guy who openly is like, I'm gonna go to the fucking I'm gonna go to an event I wasn't invited to deliberately harass the fucking convention keynote.
Wait, is this it?
Yeah, it's definitely
Derby,
No,
running for South Dakota governor, folks.
Maybe
running against that yellow belly coward
there you
Dusty
go.
Johnson
We're
and
gonna need
Larry
water anyway when I
Roden.
have a
This is
guest.
a fight between decline and hope. I believe in the people of this state. I believe in you because I am one of you. I believe our greatest.
Wait, the guy's name is Dusty Johnson? The guy's actual name is freaking Dusty Johnson? Like he needs to dust that thing off?
Days are ahead. The politicians and political power brokers
I'm not finding the song. This is not the song, right?
are going to do everything to try and stop us. Will you join me in fighting back? Derby Derby. Derby Dirty.
Oh wait, here we go.
Derby.
Oh no. Okay, anyway. I'll keep on looking, chat. I'm sure the Turby Derby song is out there somewhere. Turby Derby. No, it's in my head. It's in my head so bad. Anyway, we gotta hurry up, chat, because I don't know how long I'm gonna have to.
No, what do you want it?
We're getting down to the.
I mean, yeah. True, probably
the last minutes of the stream potentially. I don't know.
Salad in here. Do you write the speech on your own? This one I did. I got a little tweaks in the beginning. And the quote and stuff is from Noah, but the rest of it was all me.
So wait, what do we got in this race? The South Dakota governor's race. Turby Durden, Larry Roden. That's what she said. Oh, okay, I can't make it funny. And Dusty Johnson. Wait, what's the guy's name? That's was like a bread tuber. It used to be like an old like atheist, but then he started like a animal sanctuary. Dusty something. It wasn't Dusty Johnson. What was his name? The guy that he uses like AI on his thumbnails. I can't. Dusty Smith, is that his name?
A big part of that speech was supposed to be my speech. So that was supposed
by Joe Keyboard. Okay.
To be.
Is it Dusty Smith? Is that his name? Yeah.
Part of that was actually supposed to be the speech that I was going to do in Denver with Maylot and Julie Gonzalez that I never got to. So I just like reworked it around for this.
Fund ICE, who will fund Israel, who will help poison the planet, who will stiff workers and help bosses. We don't need those Democrats anymore. In fact, I know we have a message. We are coming. We are on boss. We're on bot. We're on bound. And we will become undeniable.
Oh, bread tuber, honestly.
Easy as no contact order approval. All this evidence, man. Get one, and he can never talk about you again. And
wait, it's giving SpongeBob. No, I'm Dirty Dan. Wait, is that from like the what is it? Like I'm not a Krusty Krab.
Asked me for good already.
Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick.
If you're still in contact with the CDA, you should give them a heads up that the finance director you crossed paths with is now being targeted by the sex pest. Yeah, he knows.
You got to aura farm more? Stay after? Yeah, sure.
We stay after what?
So many of the chat exclusively care about drama. They don't even care about the speech. I mean, some care about the speech. Come on now. What is this? Aspen will gladly misrepresent my points to spread misinfo fed by his chat, but still won't watch the video. Watch for yourself and come to your own conclusion.
Oh,
Also,
you
I
just
totally
link
plan
the
on continuing
Turby. Well, okay, so people really want the Turby Derby song. I'll try to look. I'm running out of time here, chat. So I want to make sure to bring you here. Turby Derby. Somebody said Joe Keyboard. Is that the name? Joe Keyboard. One word. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh wait, just a second, chat. Do we know this is not? For once, I want this to be AI. All right. Do we know? Like, look, I know on Twitch. Here's the problem, right? I got Twitch viewers. I got YouTube viewers. The YouTube viewers understand that if anything is copyright, right? If there's anybody out there that's going to claim the copyright for something, especially music, you get fucked. Financially, you get fucked. Not fucked in a good way, chat. Not fucked in a nice way, right? Fucked in a horrible. They take your ad revenue, I think, is what happens. And sometimes like make your video harder to see. So it's bad for chat too. Can we watch this without getting derbed? By turb? It's only 150. It's short. It's Suno AI in this. Okay, it's if it's AI, I guess like you're like look, I'm not trying to. Yeah, there you go, Suno AI. I'm not trying to spread AI slop, but it's better than getting my money stolen by some record label or something. Oh hell yeah! I needed this, chat.
Turby dirt and turby dirt.
Run for governor, Turby dirt.
Turby dirt and turby gonna hurt, protect the bird. Turby dirt and let's your turn hers. Guns, turby dirt and let's turn.
Hell yeah.
Turby dirt and let's drift on hers. Turby dirt and let's parse her down trauma. Turby dirt and running for governor of South Dirt. Turby dirt and
Turby dirt
and Firebird to Furcher. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Turby dirt and us Kirk. Turby dirt and gonna curr the frame. Turby dirt and farts for Thugger Spark.
He's carrying the flame. You gotta love one AI slop song referencing another. It's the metatextuality, chat. Anybody enjoying the metatextuality? Something a little bit meta sexual about nope. That is definitely gonna get me. What is this, like a? I don't even know. It look wow. It looks like an iconic album cover. I don't even know. It might be more AI slop. I don't even know. But that's what. Yeah. Anyway, back. We got limited time. I gotta make the most of this. Okay.
My series interviewing fan.
I don't want to short you on the freaking the Darius or the North, or there's a bunch of fucking there's a bunch of Dorbiters. Anybody ever hear of Dorbies? Every time I say Dorbiter, I think of this shit. I don't know. I probably get copyright claimed for this, but these are Dorbies. It's some kind of Christian CGI, pre-AI, right? None of this is AI. These little dudes are Dorbies, and they are the stuff of nightmares. They are the absolute stuff of nightmares. Anyway.
because I think it's interesting.
Viewers are so stark, he couldn't find any weirdos. The vibes are impeccable in the Hasan Abbey community.
Hasan is more upbeat, he's more hopeful, and his viewers reflect that.
Asmongold says he'll keep an eye on Steven Azark following his Hasan and Asmongold videos, accusing him of creating narratives and hopes, the worst for people like him. He interviewed my viewers for like over an hour, and he took 10-second clips from that, uploaded them, and misrepresented what this person was saying in order to manufacture a narrative that is a bunch of disaffected viewers. And everybody's sad that I'm doing this. Why don't you ask Ethan?
Wait,
It's
what?
not my fans sending skulls to different people that I dislike. Romke, are you still here? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, all right, perfect. It's not my fans sending skulls to different people that I dislike. Why didn't you ask other creators? Why is the Hasan post so highly among people that live with their parents, but he posts so lowly among people that live with their children? What the fuck? This is what
It's on par with modern South Park. Yeah, it kind of reminded me of what is the thing that the South Park guys did that was like the Team America World Police thing. It feels like one of those songs.
Like this dude is
Yo, Gatsby Cat. I can enunciate your name properly. With the resubscribe for 4 months. That is 21 months for you. That is many months, Gatsby Cat. Thank you for the resubscribe. And thank you for bringing us over 50%, chat. As a famous bard once said, whoa, whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, whoa, living on a prayer. We're now more than halfway there. So take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. America, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah, that was the one. Yeah.
This person is who would lie. Oh my God, he's so butthurt.
Hasan Abbey viewers are so stark, he couldn't find any weirdos. The vibes are impeccable in the Hasan Abbey community.
Hasan is more...
Hasan Abbey? I'm sorry, what? How did you...
Beat. He's more...
You turned Hasan into a gay coffee shop. What the fuck? I would love to go there. I'm sure that they've got I'm sure they make a mean Americano. I could get some cold brew at the Hasan Abbey.
Hopeful. And his...
I like that he just straight up will repeat.
Oh my God, chat, that may be a very Indiana reference. Maybe somebody gets it.
Delusion that like I and my community sent like fucking skulls to Ethan's house or something. It's fucking awesome. Certainly love that. Hey, thanks.
Oh yeah, 51. Yeah.
Ethan Klein. For
you get it? Oh, nice.
That straight up anti-Semitic, Nazi-aligned content creators use. Yeah, none of the Asmold's audience showed their faces. Is funny. Yeah, I wonder why.
Viewers reflect that. But I also wanted weirdos.
And this guy says, if
This is the guy, by the way. This is the guy that made the YouTube video about me. So he interviewed my viewers for like over an hour, and he took 10-second clips from that over an hour interview, and he uploaded them, and then...
So now I can talk about this, chat. This is Steven Azark, okay? Yeah, he did a video on where he talked to Asmongold fans. It was weird because he got a lot of hostility. I think he was in Asmongold's chat just asking, hey, does anybody want to interview? And he did get a few people to interview. They were, what you would imagine. They were very sad people. But then he turned around and he did a Hasan one, and this one came out recently, and it includes some friends of the VOD, such as Christina Cosmopolitics, I believe, was in the in Steve Azark's video. Steve Azark approached me, and I thought about it. Like, obviously, this is one way to get on Hasan's stream, right? Is to be in a video that he's gonna watch, but it just didn't feel real. Like, right? I mean, I appreciate a lot of what Hasan does, but to call myself a Hasan fan, well, kind of, I don't know. It felt weird. It felt weird. I don't know if I stream so long, Chad. I don't, I feel like a Hasan fan, an actual Hasan fan, like watches more of the stream than I do. I get the, industrial complex channels, but yeah, I talked to Steve Azark a little bit, and in fact, I think he might have DM'd me if I'm not mistaken. And the other thing about it though is I am up at the wrong time for Steven Azark apparently. So yeah, missed opportunity, but it's okay. It's okay, chat. We'll be in some video at some point.
misrepresent.
I should have done it, but to be fair, you aren't. Yeah, that's what I feel. I feel like I'd be misrepresenting myself if I call myself. Yeah, I feel like if it's not good for the video, right? If I'm taking up one of those spaces and not like a daily watcher of Hasan.
Presented what this person was saying in order to manufacture a narrative that it's a bunch of disaffected viewers and everybody is sad that I'm doing.
Direful isn't here tonight. Direful probably fell asleep.
This.
It's very late in the Americas right now.
I also wanted weird.
Ooh, God, it's 4 o'clock on. Wait, no, what is it? It's like 5 o'clock a.m. God, I've been streaming for a while, haven't I? 4 hours. Oh my God, chat, I'm only supposed to give you 4 hours if we don't hit 100. You're getting another hour because I'm just bad at remembering to put up the timer.
And this guy says, if you speak to Hasan fans, you will be speaking to absolute lunatics who will threaten to rape and kill.
Chat, if an extra hour isn't enough for you and you want another extra hour, you know how to find it. We're at 51 points right now out of 100. If we get 49 points further, we're going to add an extra hour. We're going to do some of this bonus content instead of just voting about it and you expressing your opinion. I mean, that's all fine, but it's all academic until we actually get to watch some bonus content. We will if we can get to 100 out of 100 before this timer runs up and I'm forced to flee like Cinderella, leaving only a glass slipper for you to remember me by until Monday stream.
You over a minor difference of opinion. That's the difference between the two audiences. Nobody is threatening me.
At 2 a.m. Pacific time, 4 a.m. Central, 5 a.m. Eastern time.
With any of those yet?
I desperately wanted to get people who weren't the most normal human beings. I wanted
See, this is another reason that he couldn't use me. I'm the most normal human being. So
those that were outlandish, people that could kind of match the energy of my Asmongold people, but I just couldn't find any.
You wanted to find some Hasanabi basement dwellers, and I'm sure they exist somewhere. But yeah, you were beset by a bunch of normies. A bunch of normies. 2 a.m. on the West Coast. First time watcher up with the baby. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'm if the baby's keeping you up, I'm glad that we're keeping you and the baby entertained. If you want to see this talk, continue here. But if you want to end the end of the Destiny stuff, skip to the end. Okay, Hasan has a guest and she leaves. Oh, after the guest leaves?
Why didn't you ask Ethan?
What?
It's not my fans that are sending skulls to different people that I dislike. Why didn't you do that? Why didn't you ask other creators?
I looked through hundreds of messages, and they were all fairly normal people.
Oh, they're here already?
With jobs.
It's really funny that he thinks that,
I don't know. I think you might be right, Ash. I think you might, look, let's just put it on fast forward. Direful's got us, got timestamps for me, that are having us watch like another 5 minutes of this. But
if they were to ask creators, like,
I feel what you're saying. Yeah, we're kind of talking about the, I'm not trying to talk about the Stephen A. Sark. It was a near miss. Stephen A. Sark, I like his content. I like the cut of his jib, but we're up at different times. We're two ships passing in the night. Yeah, I guess the night for both of us, because the time that I'm up is the night for him. The time that he's up is the night for me. But someday, chat, I'll collab with Steve A. Sark.
Oh, what do you think about Hasan's community versus Asmongold's community? I'm sure the creators would be like, yeah, we fucking hate Hasan's community and we love Asmongold's community. We love the fucking racist chud. We love the racist chuds that are constantly telling trans people to rope and, have found a kind space on the internet for like-minded individuals who think all immigrants should be purged, who say Somalis are parasitic. That's definitely what people are looking forward to. That's what people like. Yeah, meanwhile, these are my fucking haters, dude.
Oh, here we go. I knew Direful had a reason.
We're not letting you in because we're worried about
Fucking king shit.
We're worried you're going to yell or some shit towards us on. We're not going to. I'm sorry. Yes.
Chad, this person's getting harassed, from what I understand, by DGG right now, getting doxxed, getting, who knows what. So, send kind thoughts his way, because he did the right thing for the event, for the org, and for everybody involved. Yeah, like I said, like what the fuck is Destiny gonna say to these people?
I'm sorry. How can I not get into this? We're telling you.
It's just crazy because this is like I think he thought, because it's like Democrat in the name, he thought like, oh no, this will be fine.
Yeah, this is for me.
I can just like go out and fucking openly openly talk about how I'm gonna agitate and how I'm gonna disrupt the fucking event that, you know.
Yeah, as long as I'm doing it to a tanky. Look, this is how it used to work, right? This is how it used to work on the centrist left, is that, like, you know, tankies or anybody that was like too far to the left, they're acceptable targets, right? And so you know, harassment, crossing the line with them is not considered a bad thing.
Democrats have put
now things have changed, chat. The outsider has moved to the inside, and the insider has found himself on the outside, and due in no small part to some CSAM related court cases that he's currently involved in.
Together this national convention. Just started watching today. Have you covered the Troy Jackson winning 149 out of 170 delegate seats in the convention yet? No, I haven't.
So is that it? Do we know it's Troy Jackson? It sounds like.
No. I didn't know it was like that. I didn't know Troyotathon was that fucking crazy.
Troyotathon. Turbid derby, turbid derby, derby, turbid derby, turbid derby, derby. Josh Boy says, why y'all got Hasan derangement syndrome? Have you got us mixed up with somebody else, Josh Boy?
Bro, there's something so strange about,
don't worry, we'll move on to some Destiny orbiters in just a second if that's what you're here for.
Openly filming yourself wanting to you know, thwart an event put together that you were not invited to because you hate the person that they invited.
Well, I mean, so clearly what he's trying to do is like use that outsider status as like a badge of honor of like, you know, look at this, the Democrats won't they're unwilling to hear the truth that Destiny has come to spit.
And just being fucking ass mad the entire time, you know? Making this up. Destiny claims the College Democrats of America convention let Janet Mockey, a guy who was arrested for making bomb threats, but it wasn't Jarrett Mockey in the picture he posted. It was Austin Wise, the finance director.
Ooh, that's nasty. These people dox, and even their failed doxes are like harmful.
The College Democrats of America, yet another failed attempt. The funny thing is the College Dems let in Jarrett Mockey.
There was a few failed doxes, you know, thrown my way back in the day. I never got a good explanation for who was behind those, but...
Same guy who got a guided tour to Hasan in Michigan. The same guy.
It was a Destiny orbiter that I had beef with. I don't know. I don't want to like, you know.
Was later arrested for making bomb threats. Dude, what the fuck is going on, man? This guy's such a fucking dude.
He's a fucking danger. He's a fucking menace. He's a nuisance streamer. That's what he is. He is more of a kick streamer. And I mean like an IRL fucking nuisance streamer like Johnny Somali, then he is a fucking political prognosticator. Destiny knows fuck all about politics.
Dude, you can't do this, man. You cannot fucking do this. Okay? This is Laura Loomer behavior, dude.
Destiny's to the right of most Democrats. Yeah, especially ever since he like bit the fucking bullet on Israel, right? He doesn't realize it, but he's made himself unacceptable to the base for that reason.
What the fuck?
Destiny is unironically living in the past. Sorry about that burp.
Dude, what a fucking disgusting, toxic, insane fucking community. Just so desperate.
He's literally doing organized crime. I mean, maybe not literally, but it is like a seedy, like criminal underworld. And this is what shocked me, chat, when I started doing content, right? When I had my first conversation with a big streamer, that big streamer was Destiny. And, you know, once I sort of get a look at what's going on behind the scenes, it's seedy. It's sus. It crosses lines that, you know, you wouldn't expect that fucking doing political content would do, right? like, I feel like, chat, if my life had a soundtrack at that time, the song that would play is Heathens by 21 Pilots, right? That's what you know. I was like, wait, this is what it's like behind the scene. Everybody is doing weird ops and trying to rat fuck each other. That's what's at play?
So odious, straight up fucking rapist.
See, he wouldn't Kentahan, all right? He couldn't keep up with me when I talked to him. All right? He couldn't engage. He's just not intellectually curious. I'm not going to like talk about his, I don't know, potential or you know, of his intellect or anything like that, because obviously, you know, people can learn and there's many different kinds of intelligences. Maybe Destiny has a phenomenal musical intelligence, for instance. What I will tell you, though, is as somebody that tried to have a conversation with him, he was massively deficient in understanding some of the basic backgrounds that you need to talk about politics in the, you know, in 2021, which was, I think, when I talked to him, let alone in 2026, where I feel like he's become more just ignorant, right? He just doesn't have the drive to educate himself. So yeah, as a reason, no, he wouldn't school Hasan. You would cry if he got what he wanted and it's like a one-on-one debate with Hasan, right? The best he's gonna do is try to throw some debate tactics Hasan's way. And he's gonna just show himself to be completely ignorant on the, you know, the facts that we're trying to discuss here. He doesn't want to, he's more interested in drama. He's more interested in drama than he is in politics, and that's why he sucks as a political prognosticator. He can't do it. What I'm saying is he's impotent, all right? Intellectually and ideologically impotent. That is how I would describe Destiny.
Behavior, dude. Jesus Christ.
He can no longer get it up, intellectually speaking.
Who fucking behaves like this? They're calling D the Dem Jake Lang. In defense of Laura, she does not have a Nazi kid, so she has spare time. Fair. Centrists are defending Pestany too. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, this guy went, so this is who we're platforming young Dems after all this attacks against the party, after all this disgusting rhetoric, and barring someone like Omni Liberal, who's been actively organizing and canvassing for Democrats at his behest.
How do I find this discussion? I don't know. You better be really good at looking through Destiny VODs.
Pathetic behavior.
Although it might not make sense from his end of the thing. It's just like, I tried to have a very basic conversation about intersectionality, not even like intersectionality, like not even using like, you know, the terminology or anything like that. And it's just something that, I don't know, he's not capable of discussing. It's not something he can understand. And again, I literally had to change the subject on him because he was unresponsive, like a fucking vegetable.
Why you got on 2 mics and no turntables? I have
like a floppy cucumber.
Mic on because I'm gonna have a guest in a second. That's why.
But that was the second conversation. The first one, oh my god, was he even streaming that? I don't know. I sure as fuck don't have those videos up anymore because
that's good.
I am not trying to ingratiate myself to Destiny's community. I would like less serial doxers, pedophiles, and harassers in my comment section. Thank you very much.
All right, we got a guest in here.
Okay, so yeah, Hasan's bringing on a guest now. Somebody said that after this, after the guest leaves, there's more. There's more. I don't know if Direful got to this part, but Ash is telling me that right after what is this? Looks like he left the. Oh, this is a. I don't know.
Andrew Tate getting
arrested.
Andrew Tate getting arrested. Broadcast.
Okay, so the guest is leaving. I don't know, chat. We got some more content. We got some watching Hasan's end of things.
God.
There's Andrew Tate.
I don't understand how this doesn't, how they don't see this makes everyone hate them. It does. It's not about that. Feels tight with them. Yeah. Yeah. Look at this. It's in Project Liberal and all these other like people. Like this dude who is our organization, and now you're backtracking. Carried tomorrow. Are you gonna sleep or what, Big H? Yes. It's not even. It's fucking 5 p.m. in Los Angeles, and it's only 8:30 here. But I'm so goddamn tired. I'm gonna pass the fuck out.
Chat, it is 4 p.m. here, and I'm probably gonna pass out when the stream ends, which I'm still not sure when that's gonna be. Again, Vamps is bringing up the Fallen Titan thing again. I forgot about that meme. Anyway, yeah, we got 22 minutes left. All right, we could have 1 hour and 22 minutes left if you would like more content. We're gonna just dip our toes, I guess, in maybe Darius's stream, and I don't know, is North streaming. Direful's got some more stuff for me, not from the perspective of Hasan, for any Destiny fans in the chat, but actually from the perspective of people you might agree with more than Hasan.
Yeah, I'll be back. That'll be all for me for today, folks.
Watch him fail at ending stream just like I do.
I'll be back. You weren't wrong. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You invited Hasan Piker to be your special guest today, and now you're backtracking because all the groups he's offended are pissed that you platformed him. Too late. Individual members of the College Democrats of America convention attendees and speakers are not official spokespeople of our organization. The person referencing the claims barring attendees and College Democrats of America's official executive vice president Cameron Land, and not merely an individual member. I love that I love that the context note is just straight up like brigaded by Destiny's community.
Yeah, Ken Tahan, I'm in a country that I don't speak or I'm learning the language. I'm trying to learn the language, so I can relate to that. And your English seems fine, but I understand how it's sometimes hard to express exactly what you're trying to say in a language that's not your first. It's very relatable to me. It's very relatable to me what you're saying.
And offers no additional context that is against what the fucking organization is saying.
I've got that Turby Derby stuck in my head. Oh my God, chatters. Did you do this on purpose? Destiny is a dinosaur from a moment that has passed. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's actually embarrassing to see him like this as somebody that, I don't know, had a conversation with him when he was a little bit more with it. Although I really question how much of that was just me.
I like that these guys just
how much of that was me being enraptured by the Emperor's New Clothes as well, just like everybody else, right? How much of this is like Destiny's reputation rather than his actual intellectual prowess?
Straight up came out and was like, I'm gonna fucking go and harass this dude who's speaking at this event. I wasn't invited to this event. And then they were like, hey, you can't do that. We're not letting you into the event. You filmed yourself trying to harass people at the event. And he is able to somehow brigade Twitter and get like Shannon Watts and Project Liberal and all these other like fucking annoying accounts on Twitter to make a big fuss about this.
Project Liberal.
Very, very weird stuff. Yeah, look at this. Like, look at all the people writing in her replies too. Honestly, think you perfectly justify attacking and killing Hasan IRL for statements like this.
What? Oh my God. I forgot about that one.
ADL's tight with them? Yeah. I don't understand how this doesn't, how they don't see this makes everyone hate them. It's not about that. Or this one? Yeah. You have a moral obligation to bully the fuck out of this guy if you ever see him in one of your protests. Don't let CCP paid agitators and liberal crowds of protesters make his presence as uncomfortable as possible until he's forced to pack up and fuck off back to his WeHo mansion.
I wouldn't be saying that if I was Destiny, all right? Because look, people do get bullied. And one of the things that facilitates that is, there's some surface aspects of people, right? Including about Destiny. Right? Including Destiny himself. Like, I'm not trying to be mean here. But this is the guy talking about bullying people, okay? And if you think that's bad, look at his orbiters. Look at Wick, look at Stardust, look at like the fucking North. He's literally got a fan out there doing like IRL like agitation, like, you know, kick style, you know, with him, because she's just scraping the bottom of the barrel. Back in the day, like, say what you want to say about the old orbiters, and I butted heads with them a lot. I hated a lot of their guts and stuff, and they hated me, but they were able to do the job. They were, you know, more photogenic / telegenic, and they were better spoken. And he has really just, yeah, sunk to a level beyond anything I ever expected in the time since then.
They using AI photos of you?
Oh yeah, does he not know about that? Yeah, every single Destiny, or not every single, sorry, I'm exaggerating, right? A lot of Destiny thumbnails, and I'm not just talking about his channel, I'm also talking about like the, I don't know, what the last night on Destiny, like there's a bunch of like associated channels. I'm not sure which ones are run by Destiny himself and which ones are just like kind of fan channels, right? But they will take Hasan, they will AI him to look bald, right? And it's like, I feel like, are there Destiny fans out there that are like, oh yeah, Hasan's actually bald? Yeah, if they see him with hair, they're like, oh, it must be a toupee. He must be wearing a toupee today.
That's not what I was wearing. I would never wear an outfit like this. Also, who the fuck is this, bro? Former political reporter and DNC operative, now serving as CEO of Act Jew. Opinions are my own.
I'm sorry, Act Jew isn't like Act Blue? Wow.
Can you point out that Austin Wise is not Jared Mackey? Roach and DDG are both pushing that. Dude, it is like here's the thing I don't understand. Like, how do we get this to stop? You know what I mean? Because this is like, you're just straight up slandering. You're just straight up fucking slandering a random person, accusing him of like doing bomb threats and like doing.
I mean, this is Trump shit. Destiny was talking when we were watching him yesterday about Hasan using the word nasty. Like, oh God, it's so Trumpian. Oh my God, like people need to realize how Trumpian Hasan actually is. He used the word nasty to describe the nasty people supporting you, okay? And he wasn't even talking about their looks, okay? It wasn't a lot, not a low blow. But no, he's and Destiny is out here like, you know, doing the shit that Trump does to MTG, the shit that got like Marjorie Taylor Greene to resign, like, right, making her feel like her family is in danger, right? They doxed this guy. They put his fucking shit on blast.
Criminal behavior. It's just not, you know.
They made him the subject of their ire. This is what we call directing harassment, right? And that used to matter back in the day. That used to be a thing that you would avoid. All right, I want to be done with Hasan so we can get on to the orbiters at least a little bit. Again, chat, if anybody wants to come in at the last minute and save the day, at least provide me enough time to show you what Darius IRL is up to. And I think we got some other orbiters in the grab bag as well as bonus content, which yeah, I don't get to unless we get to 100%. And we are about 49 points away from there. I could believe it could happen. Look, miracles can happen. They've happened before.
I mean,
but I'm going to proceed as if this is like my last 14 minutes, just in case it is.
Maybe legal precautions, like this is, how is this in any way, shape, or form like normal behavior? I genuinely assume that, like,
wait, I'm sorry, why are we on Mitch?
Going to be so side cucked. They're not going to be so biased that they just like refuse to see when someone is like doing something.
I mean, if you want to use the commentary term, it's sides cucked, but yeah, he's catching on. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, Chad. I do worry about, like, you know, Hasan kind of going into like J-Stalk and Sleepy and people like that without recognizing like who these people actually are, right? Just because they're positive towards you or negative towards Destiny does not mean they are leftist. In a lot of the cases there aren't. Maybe J-Stalk is you know, is becoming a leftist. I don't know. Maybe Quiman can like pull the transphobic cock out of his throat and you know, be some kind of, it does seem like his politics are changing, but yeah, you just gotta kind of, you know, recognize where these people come from and you know, know that them being on your side for one drama does not mean that they are, you know, they are fellow. They're not comrades. Okay.
That is
Oh
worth.
yeah, he's picking up the lingo a little bit.
Of a restraining order, like actively.
Yo, that's a sneaky trick. Okay, but it works. It gives me an extra minute.
But their message alternative is so hopefully, yeah. They're literally college kids too, not massive.
It's not a sneaky trick. You were just following the stream, right?
Good, and they're trying to kill their will to participate, especially girls from allegedly normal middle-aged people like Shannon Watts, yeah, or fucking middle-aged people like Sex Destiny. Anyway.
Okay, Ash, good call on this. There was more stuff. There was more stuff to be.
In my opinion, Gamergate
More
ended when
juice.
IRL cops started taking online harassment seriously. Maybe we should elect people who understand how to write functional anti-online harassment laws. Yeah.
Turby derby, turby derby derby. God, that song is that's an AI. Like that's the second song since Splexma.
Intimidation for event organizers in order to get them.
That is AI slot, but also low key a banger. Look, I'm not saying they're bad, but you know, if you don't rock with people that like to, you know, like burnish their masculine image by saying the R slur, that think that it makes them a tough guy to say the R slur, then maybe you don't like Sleepy so much, right? If you don't like I don't know, I don't even want to get into Shamu's or Quimon's background, but yeah, in some cases these are like Mr. Girl fans. In some cases these are Fuentes fans. I think Quimon maybe falls into that category, but who knows? People can change. Quimon is young, all right? Quimon is young. His father is Chud Logic, and so, you know, the apple usually doesn't fall far from the tree, right? And that we can see right where the transphobia came from with Quimon. Probably also the fact that he looks like a bit of a I don't know, a bit of Timu femboy himself, right? You know, probably some negative stereotype threat at work there. But people can change. People can change, and I can make fun of them until they do change. Yes.
Them the second guess.
Yes.
You on. I mean, that's not going to stop people from having.
Wait, Joe Keyboard actually wrote. I thought it was AI.
You know what I mean?
His father is Chud Logic, yes, and guess who his mother is?
And it's just making you look like a fucking repulsive little loser, and it's making people that. I mean, it's showing.
Queeman spawned like a barnacle on Chud's butt, and was spun off from his stream.
How some people operate for anyone with eyes to see. Like, you will never be treated like a serious individual after all of this if you are you know, looking at what these guys are doing. They're like behaving as like a one-man Gamergate and just like defending.
Okay, so he's not actually Chud Logic's, you know, son. He's like the spiritual offspring of Chud Logic and some other streamer.
Their behavior, defending their actions. Anyway. Yeah, this isn't just like cyber harassment either. This is like straight up slandering people that are associated, cyberbullying them, cyber stalking me, and then stalking me in real life. I mean, what are we doing? Anyway, very, very weird behavior, man. Very gross. Very weird behavior. In any case, everybody, that's all I got.
Yo, okay. That's the end of the Hasan. I don't think we've ever watched like a show ending before. Chat, look, there's like 10 minutes left. I want to at least give you there's a bunch of, you know, wonderful content that, oh no, there's actually quite a bit of this. It's gonna be a shame if we don't get time to watch this, but let me give you what I can. Okay. So this should work pretty well to just like overlay the Kick stream onto, oh my god, Darius IRL. And look, what am I looking at? It's like a Sasuke from Naruto with Joker makeup. That's Darius's avatar, I suppose. We gotta be 18 or older. Is everybody 18 or older? One in chat if you're 18 or older. Okay, this is, oh look, Chud streaming. We should raid. Wait, no, we're not on Kick. What am I saying? Chat, we could raid into Chud. No, we're not raiding into Chud. We're raiding into the great Chud lot. Why am I doing the Trump voice? Snark Week. Okay. So yeah, anybody can call themselves a snarker, including, wait, okay, I guess this is Darius saying I'm going after the snarkers. Including us, chat, including us. We're being gone after too, apparently. Anyway, like, let me find the timestamp. 5:10. Okay, we're close to that. Just gotta kick it forward a little bit and see what Darful has in store for us. Wait, 5:10. There it is. Right around here is where this section of the live stream starts. How do people watch this? There's like big IRL. Oh wait, okay. So yeah, there is the person in question. Now I thought mistakenly this might be Empath Chan. Empath Chan. I don't know much about them. I know they're like associated with Destiny. They're maybe politics are to the right of even Destiny's. I don't think that's who it is. People are telling me this is not Empath Chan. I don't know who it is. Maybe somebody else in chat can help me. Okay, so this is maybe them getting walked away from the event. I didn't realize Darius was right there. Turby, derby, turby, turby, derby. Where, there's no volume. That's not okay. I'm assuming they'll get it at some point. Yeah, it looks like the volunteers are just kind of like making sure that they leave. You can see some people in red shirts there. I'm assuming those are volunteers. Anybody tell me who this is? So somebody associated with Destiny, but I honestly do not know. Or maybe somebody associating with Darius. Yo, Omega Star with the 5 community subs out of nowhere with the 5 community subs. Gamer Kate So, you just got jellyfished. Cough Inspired, you just got jellyfished. I see what you did there. Salty Bum 9, you just got jellyfish. Tango Whiskey Romeo, you just got jellyfish. Hijinks, you just got jellyfish. That brings us up to, oh my god, 81 out of 100 points, chat. Are we gonna save it at the last minute? Oh yes, and you also get your secret, look, you know, there's something magical about Twitch. I don't know what it is, but somehow when people, normally when people donate, whether it's super chat, super sticker, if you get yourself a membership, gift a membership, support me on this QR code right here on throne.com or on Patreon or on Twitch, right? Or not on like anything other than Twitch. Wait, why is there no fucking volume? Did these people get muted? I don't understand. This is the mute button. It's, oh, what?
They would have looked for me.
Okay, I'm sorry. We could have been listening to like whoever this is. Oh my god, I'm so confused. 5:10 is like where it starts. Come on. God. So janky with the, okay, I think, wait, no, mute, unmute.
Goodbye.
But yeah, like I was saying, chat,
The plan is to meet up.
there's something magical about Twitch. There's a little bit of an exploit that some people may or may not have caught on to that gives us even a little extra time, even when we don't hit 100.
With all of our friends outside. So Darius is coming back.
Yes, Darius is coming back.
I hope I did good work.
You did the best work, whoever you are.
Oh my god, I just put together. I'm gonna be able to clip this and put this on my.
Also, nice choker. Oh, you're gonna put this on your channel too. See, we need to know who you are, so next time Destiny doesn't stream some content, we can go and check and see if you streamed it.
Damn. On to the next adventure. Yes. So tonight, we're not going to be streaming it because we're being respectful and nice and
Turby, derby, turby, turby, derby.
At 7 or maybe 7:30, and before that, I bet we're gonna be streaming all the way up until then. So. Sorry, my glasses started fucking.
Yeah, I don't know, Brixton.
Okay, now it looks like all of them are out front. There's a Starbucks. Ooh. Some lady complimented my pants.
Wait, are those pants? I thought it was a skirt. But those are pants. That's fucking awesome. Chat, I got nothing bad to say about the outfit. Okay, I got nothing bad to say about the outfit, the hairstyle, the glasses. It's on point. And plus, I don't know this person. I'm not just gonna be like, oh, I hate her because she's associated with Destiny.
This is the convention center, by the way. Isn't it cool? Welcome.
I actually got to see her say something off.
Our friends.
Or do something off.
Yay! W friends. Yay!
Okay, so what do we got here? I'm seeing North.
I got a shout out by Hasan
Hi,
Piker.
guys.
You want to see?
Really?
Your shirt got a shout out by Hasan Piker. That's true. What you're really going for, though, I think, is him saying your name. You would like to get your name in his mouth. So.
What happened?
Hold on.
Darius is back.
Darius, that's Darius. Okay, this is the guy that somebody in the comment section wanted me to talk to. I got a little view of how he treated Frogan, and I'm going to say we are not going to be talking to Darius IRL on stream. I'm so sorry for anybody who's disappointed by that, but yeah, he's pretty toxic guy. I don't know if there's the criminal charges that people are talking about. I don't know what there is to that, but I've seen enough to know that, yeah, I don't want to talk to him. Dude's outfit is regrettable, to say the least. I mean, it is bold. She looks like a female Doomer Wojak? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, that's Darius, the guy that was harassing Frogan. Yeah.
All right, we got kicked.
But in such a cringe way of like, hey, Frogan, free Destiny, free Destiny. He did nothing wrong. Unban Destiny. Those glasses, though, they're defying the laws of physics. People are worried that she won't be able to breathe through her nose with the weight of the glasses.
Yeah, we got kicked out.
Negative $340. Hasan kicked out a Palestinian, by the way. Really fucked up. Did you tell that? By the way, make sure you tell them that Hasan kicked out a Palestinian guy.
Can you tell me what happened and also the stream from the beginning?
Oh no, chat, they have a Palestinian with them.
Well, I guess Radiant.
What kind of Palestinian is like a Destiny fan? I wonder.
That was more than me. I shouldn't. Even if I left, it would have been bad though.
Yeah.
They would have looked for me.
What happened leading up to it?
Nothing. I just walked up. I was walking up.
I know you didn't do anything, but like, who was talking about what? Like, who?
The guy with like the weird, like the guy that I talked to.
The weird. You're talking about the kafia? The guy in the kafia?
Originally about like being able to stream. That was gonna give me a press pass.
Yeah.
He changed his mind completely and said, "No, you guys are just banned from here."
What?
Because Hasan's community is like snarking him or something. I don't really know.
Okay, so yeah, the Frogan thing didn't happen here. Just so everybody knows, I don't think that Frogan is. I don't know if Frogan's at this event. Frogan was at TwitchCon in that clip. That was an older clip, but that was Darius IRL that just like saw Frogan and fucking freaked out. Like I don't know. Frogan's gonna be like, okay, I guess like I'll call Twitch up and get him to unban Destiny. I'm sorry that I, with my great power as Frogan, have forced Destiny to be banned, but I now see the error of my ways. Thank you, Darius IRL. You've harassed me into doing the right thing.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the dude that went on the H3 podcast. Wait, which dude?
My husband texted me and said, I think that
oh, the Palestinian dude that went on H3. No, I don't. I think that's a different guy.
that I was on Hasan for a second. I was like, no, that's not true.
He
So
did
it looks like he's
reference
talking
you.
about.
They
He
called
did?
you a girl in a shock collar. Yeah.
Take off the collar.
They said you were in a dog collar. They said watch out for a dude in a Hawaiian shirt. And
It's not a dog collar. It's just a choker.
the girl in the dog collar.
It's a normal choker from Hot Topic. It's generic.
No, you don't have to out yourself like that. You don't have to out yourself. Although, where are you going to buy a choker in this day and age? Amazon or Hot Topic?
Get a refund. Get your money back.
Get your money back for the dog collar? Is it fake leather?
Actually, yeah. Actually, can we get our money back?
Is that the dude that snarked us?
Yeah,
He's
try to do it.
he's kind of
They
like.
said the refund
That
us.
snarked us?
That's the guy said. I think he said like we'll refund you if you want. And I said yeah, but I don't know like what they're gonna do. I can't even walk in.
Can we ask the security people if they'll like refund us?
Turbid, derby.
Staring at us for a while.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. Wait, you know what the next step is? They're gonna
Wait, Destiny got banned too?
They're gonna come out here. I guarantee you, by the way.
We all got banned.
Here, and they're gonna be like, you guys have to get off the sidewalk. This is the only way into the building. I guarantee you.
Oh, they banned him too.
Oh, that's Mouton. That's Mouton. Okay, so that's the van. It says American Pest, and Destiny saw that van and said, "Oh, maybe Hasan's here already, right? Ha ha ha!" Because it's a pest. It's a low key way of like there's like a racial. There's a weird anti-Turkish thing where they compare Turkish people to cockroaches. I think that's the reference that Destiny was making. I don't know for sure. Somebody took this van though, and they changed the lettering in it. They photoshopped it to say sex pestiny.
At a different door?
Turbid, 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 turbid.
They didn't fuck with us that much?
It's because of like security. He's a big figure. He can't just walk in the front.
Dude, I'm fucking a bodyguard, dude. Wait,
Chat, we are 19 points from being able to add an hour to the stream. If you're interested in more of this, I got more of this. It just depends on whether it's worth it to people or not. We're 19 points away Again, the things that make this number go up: super chat, super stickers. If you get yourself a membership, if you gift a membership, if you click on that QR code and help me crowdfund the Vietnam trip, or join my Patreon, or on if you support me on Twitch, right? Any of those things, it makes the number go up. Twitch has got a little secret behind it too. There's a little extra oomph to a I don't know. It just ended up like that, chat. And I'm more entertained about it than I am mad about it. So I'm letting it continue, right? Even though it's not how I intended to run things. But yeah, 4 minutes left. Let's try to give you as much as we can, assuming that we don't get 19 points further and get to 100 and be able to add an hour.
I just dapped up Steven. Did I get on camera?
You dapped up Steven? Did you break him? I don't think Steven can dap. He's kind of fragile.
You know what the door code is?
I hope you dapped him light. You can't be dapping Steven hard. He's, you know.
You want me to tell her? Yeah, tell her.
He's got hollow bones.
Stuck outside. Wait, did Steven actually? Did we just get fucking like ditched by Steven?
No, Steven.
He did not.
He's just sitting. He's inside.
He's inside?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you go say hi to Steven?
Yes.
They're getting up.
They're right in the corner over there to your right.
Where?
To your right.
Where?
Over there.
Turby derby, turby derby derby.
Sorry, don't want to see you get arrested.
Do I listen to you or them?
Where do you see them?
Why is anybody around Destiny? Yeah, why? Like, okay, so my best guess is just clout, right? In general, that's the most simple, most common answer for why is anybody around Destiny? I think, right? Also, the chance that they agree with him and they think he's based as fuck. I don't know. That's probably less common than just clout, but
let's just go to the window.
They're gonna press their faces against the window.
They're right there.
Oh, you found Destiny.
I don't want to film them though.
What, you don't want to film?
Can you put your face at the window? Like, they're right there. Can you just go ahead and just say, just like, dude, come on, man. They would have kicked us the fuck out.
2 minutes, 49 seconds.
Hello. That's my friends. Those are my friends. God damn it. No shot, dude. There's no shot.
And thank you, Omega Star, for the 5 gifts subs.
They're literally gonna get the security start kicking them out.
Alright, well. What are we doing now then?
I mean, I don't know. What is it doing? Oh, we got the dinner.
Huh?
You think they're coming? The dinner.
We got the dinner. I guess we're gonna leave. Alright.
So, what are we doing?
I guess we're dipping.
We're dipping?
Yeah, can we make sure we get a refund though?
They're dipping.
Yeah.
They're dipping dots.
Like, we don't get it.
We could bring in a small. Oh, who's got the lawyer? Did it tap that?
I know a good lawyer. Lauren De Laguna.
Oh,
Great job. Great joke. There's a person that hates Destiny. I don't know much about. Oh my God! What just happened? What the fuck just happened? We got 1 minute and 30 seconds left, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe I need to check and see how much time we actually have. Oh my God, Omega Star, thank you for the $25 contribution with the butterfly. I better make this happen quick though. I better not fuck around. We're not gonna let the time time out on Omega Star. Thank you so much. It's you know, look, someday, you know, people will not feel obliged to, you know, you won't be carrying like the burden all by yourself. We got an extra hour. We got a reprieve. We got more orbiters. Okay, this is what.
Should we go in and talk about getting our money back?
I can't. I tried to say, like, call someone over, and they're like, nope. I'm gonna call him. This sucks. I'm so lived out.
Yeah, thank you for having the streams back anyway, Omega Star, and much appreciation. We are at 106.
Well, it might be noticeable if they, or reasonable if they want to take me out, obviously. All the other people. Yeah, you guys are more lived up than
Wait, what? Okay, so that's North talking, isn't it? Why does North think that it would be understandable if they kicked him out, but the rest of you, you know, why would they, like, what? Because of the Hawaiian shirt? Is he trying to be Hunter S. Thompson, I wonder? That's not the type of shirt that the good doctor would have worn. Okay, let's just hear what North has to say again.
Isn't that kind of crazy that like they don't like actual liberals at the liberal convention?
They don't like actual liberals like us, you guys. Isn't it crazy that they don't like Zionists at the Democratic, you know, College Democrat Association? Isn't that crazy, you guys?
Well,
they don't love Netanyahu and the Smotrich and Ben Gvir.
It might be noticeable if they, or reasonable if they want to take me out, obviously. All the other people.
Was he doing something? Is there a reason that he thinks it's reasonable to kick them out? Yeah, actual liberals, as in right wingers. There you go. It's actually true. There's some truth to what they're saying. There really is. Not sure if it added my gift sub to the timer. Wait, on YouTube or on Twitch? Just saying.
Yeah, you guys are more lived up.
And again, just for anybody that's not been around anymore, the subs and stuff, they don't add it to the timer. They add it to the goal. And if when the goal goes past 100, then we get one whole extra hour. Is how it. I had to change things up a little bit to make it possible for me to stream 5 days a week. But yeah, we do still have the Friday stream, which I lived up to my word and said you can add as much time for that to that stream as you want to, and we added 4 fucking hours. There was a more than 12-hour stream yesterday. I was on stream for more than half of the day, and somehow I'm still standing. I'm not standing. I'm sitting, but you know what I mean. Oh, on YouTube it didn't.
I believe in liberal.
Turbid, derby, turbid, derby, derby.
There's too many Canadians.
Okay, that's weird. It didn't do it. It should make a sound. I didn't see, but I see it now, and you are correct. And we are adding 3 minutes. Wait, who got the gift sub? Did you see who it gave it to? I try to call them out just so that if somebody gets a gift sub and they're like lurking, they can hear it and they're like, "Oh, I got a sub." Ooh. So they can thank you for your generosity. We learned last night that Frieza was the voice actor for King Leo, one of the members of the Masked Circle. Actually, I think he's kind of like the boss, right? It's like here's how it works, chat. Joker on the top, then King Leo, then oh my god, what are the rest of their names? Like Queen Scorpio and all the rest of them. And then you got the little minions, the little dudes walking around with the ropes and the crosses. They're going, right? Those dudes are kind of the, you know, they're they're the proletariat of the Masked Circle, I suppose. They're doing the grunt work. But that's awesome. I feel like somebody told me that at one, like I feel like somebody told me that and I just like had forgotten. But yeah, I was gonna guess it was maybe like the guy that did Dio Brando from the old Stardust Crusaders OVA, the old JoJo's, like the old JoJo's, like the one they did in the 90s. And I mean, I guess it kind of sounds like him, but no, it's an even more famous actor than that. Voice actor. But wait, where's Darius? We're on Darius's stream. Is Darius just holding the camera and we just don't get to see him? Uh-oh. This is one thing that's kryptonite. The kryptonite is copywritten music, right? This is, you know, it's okay for a Kick streamer to have on their stream. It's not okay for a YouTube streamer.
So, you might be couldn't. I don't know if it's between you and him.
The only thing I am right now is a liberal that's been kicked out of a liberal.
He's Toby, actually. You're a couldn't.
I haven't watched.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? Toby? Like, no, you're not talking about Turby, are you?
Me, but you have to settle for Suigetsu.
Are we Naruto characters now? It's a weird thing to be like, I don't know, a toxic dude bro and be like, yeah, I'm like Sasuke with Joker makeup.
That's what we get to.
You were fitting in.
Dude,
They said I was doing good at interviewing.
Yeah, they said
yeah, Naruto. Well, you get what you deserve. That would have been a weird ending to Naruto. I never actually saw. I saw the beginning of Naruto. I saw like the first couple of, maybe the first 3 seasons. I never. Yeah, I know there's like a great anime betrayal that happens somewhere. I just don't know how. So don't spoil it for me.
You're doing good. You're doing a good job. We're just not. It's just Destiny rapes us from being involved.
Dude, I hate that.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, fucking sex destiny, dude.
God damn it.
Stop.
I'm gonna become his biggest snarker after this.
What's the plan? Are we getting drinks? Going out to eat?
Let's try getting drink one more time, okay?
They're gonna try to get in again? Oh no. Chat, I'm sorry, this is nuisance streaming. That's what this is the genre. I'm just talking about the genre. I'm not trying to make a judgment, like a, you know, I don't know, moral judgment on these people or anything like that. But yeah, when you get kicked out of a place and you try to get back in, right, you're trying to film, you know, IRL confrontations. You are a nuisance streamer. That's what the genre is. That is literally just the definition of the type of content that we're doing here, that they are doing here.
Let's just try one more time.
I want to see him get trespassed.
Let's try one more time, then let's leave.
Yeah, you're just gonna open the door into like a security guard. And it's just...
It looks like nobody's got the balls that Joker Sasuke does.
One more time, see how far I get.
And then like they're gonna actually go.
Hasan! I want you.
Hasan Piker.
I can't wait to catch up on everything that I talked about while I was so focused on doing interviews.
I hope
you did a good job.
It's so funny. I was. Yeah,
I said straight up, I need to get the heat off me. I need to give you the stream for a minute. I was so right. He didn't listen to me, by the way, mind you. You said like, oh, dude, I think it's fine.
I didn't say that. I literally told you we're gonna get kicked out. I'm surprised it lasted so long.
I did think you would be more fine than this. I'm surprised if they went that hard.
I told you. As soon as I heard people, as soon as he told me people behind were talking about me, I was like, yeah, it's either I should have hid in the bathroom though. That should have been it. I should have been hiding in the bathroom stall.
All right, chat. I'm looking at the poll right now. I'm getting ready to possibly break out some bonus content because we hit 100. And I want to give you some bonus content. Hasan versus XQC is, it seems, tied with Destiny versus J Stalk. So make sure to vote if you haven't already. Right, the voting is going on youtube.com/nocommentchick. You can click on the live stream. You can click on the chat of the live stream, and then you can click on the poll and make your voice heard. Because we need a tiebreaker. So anybody that's not voted yet, get over there. Even if you're watching on Twitch, just open up another tab. Do whatever you have to do. Go over there, place your vote, and I vote for stupid sexy Hasan. Says Omega Star.
Hello, Solidarity, W. What you got there?
Wait, do they know this guy?
Maintaining IFT delegates.
Yeah, Mayday. I don't think that's for you, bud. Building a stronger labor movement together. I don't think that's something that these guys are interested in doing. So yeah, we're gonna add to super stupid sexy Hasan. Wait, stupid sexy Hasan. Wait, which one is that? Hasan versus XQC, or the worst Hasan hit piece? You're tipping the scales. Yeah, but for what? Which one? The XQC one or the...
I love the delegates here. I met a delegate from Arkansas.
XQC. I kind of want to see what this is about too, because I don't know much about XQC. I know he's a weird little dude though, and not in a good way.
If you go in there, are you supporting the speeches tonight?
Oh yes, are they just singling out people in kafiyas? Is that their, because they got bounced by the other person in the kafiya?
As in like
turbid derby.
Getting this threat.
That's what they're doing. That's what he's got in mind. He's literally bringing out. He's like, look at that. This guy's wearing that, and this guy's wearing. How weird at a democratic event to see people wear terrorist clothing. That's probably what's going through these people's minds, right? They're a little bit broken by this.
Oh yeah,
I tried to be nice to him, man.
Yeah, this guy. Oh, did he post another tweet? I thought me and him were friends. We have one more way to get in.
He actually did. He actually like spam text. Like I was literally, I talked to security people. The guy showed me the text. It's retarded. It was just spamming.
He showed you the text of what?
Of Hasan spamming him. I don't know if it was Hasan or a guy from Hasan, but he literally said like the Hasan guy's like complaining about like, yo, there's these crazy kick live streamers coming in.
Hasan's not in there yet. He said he's coming in at 6. Also, France is losing 0-2.
That guy just tried to give me like a pamphlet for like some commie shit. So I just whipped out my phone and I opened up destiny.gg chat room.
This
and
guy
I
was
put him the people inside, and then I asked him what he thought about it, and he's like, he was kind of at a loss for words.
We should get Chiggy here to just do a tactical hard R.
It was like horrible.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Dude.
These people.
Yeah. Dude.
Can we get a W in the kick chat?
We gotta keep.
Look, they break out the tactical hard R, and I'm switching over to XQC at that point. Okay.
We gotta keep spreading the word.
Yeah, the N word. That's the word that they gotta keep spreading. It for anybody that doesn't know, right? Destiny, one of his like earlier scandals was was Bosch was the tactical R the tactical N word, right? Hard R. Destiny's was what was Destiny? Inward Andy. Yeah, that's right. Inward Andy. You know, he thought it made him really based and morally consistent to be like, hey, you know, all these people saying it's wrong to say the N-word. I say the N-word all the time. And it just basically implied that whenever he's playing video games, right, it's just like a thing that is like something goes wrong and that's the hard R is coming out of his mouth and there's no harm in it, right? There's nobody else. He's alone playing video games, chat. He can say all the hard R's that he wants, and he thinks it's like base to like maintain that there's no moral issue with this, right? Only moral issue would be if his friend came over who happened to be black, and then it would be bad if a black person hears the N-word. But if a racist hard R's in the forest, right, and no one is there to hear it, I guess it doesn't matter. It's not a problem, right? That's the Inward Andy saga. There's also a big debate, if anybody ever wants to, you know, dig some of this stuff up, right? Between what was it, Brother Q, I can't remember this other person's name, and it's probably for the better, because Destiny and are relevant. I don't remember, chat. It was a bunch of orbiters and a bunch of black people that were like, not so fast. This is kind of fucked what you're saying, right? It was this big drama on Twitch, and somehow Destiny came out of that intact despite what he was actually arguing for. But yeah, that's what Darius means when he says drop the tactical hard R. Yeah, Trihawk stopped doing content or stopped the podcast with Destiny over it. Yeah. When Destiny let it, like, gave his take, Trihex, who had been doing a podcast with him, and somebody that's really been the target of a lot of racism. Like, people would see Trihex on a stream and they would post like, you know, fried chicken, or they you know, it's just like, and this was what Twitch was like in the old days, right? It's like, oh, nobody's racist, but everybody loves saying the N-word and posting, you know, racist emojis and shit like that. Oh no, it was did they use Trihex's like face to like as like a shorthand of saying the N-word or something? Is that another thing? Trihex, it's like understandable. He didn't want it. He was not interested in that.
I don't know why it is, by the way. Can you imagine like being a liberal?
So that one guy, I got a break ticket to you, okay? You say that Hasan should absolutely not have been represented there. He's not even a Democrat, all right? I got to break something to you, that one guy. You are the one who is not a Democrat, all right? You are the outsider. You are the one that, while, yes, I know a fucking genocide was going on, did not change your outlook on world politics, right? There's a reason that Destiny is not welcome here, right? And yes, it does have to do with the fact that he's got a legal case involving him and some CSAM that probably plays into it as well. But the start of this, the reason that I said before, Like Hasan made a speech. There's no way that Destiny could make that sort of, or could make a speech that would get that sort of reaction. And that is because Destiny has chosen the wrong side of history. And that one guy, I hate to break it to you, but you have as well. I just want to help you out here in reorienting your perception of the world and recognizing that you're a conservative, right? The rest of the world has left you behind. Welcome to conservatism. Now, you don't have to be MAGA. You don't have to be, you know, whatever, right? But yeah, the base, and especially the college Democrats, they don't want you. They don't need you. They think you're kind of gross, okay? You canvass for Kamala. There we go. See, you think that's a flex? And they're going to be, oh, thank you so much for canvassing for Kamala. That was so good. That was so awesome, right? You know what would have been helpful? Is if you actually put some fire under Kamala's feet and said, you got to say something about what's going on in Palestine. If you wanted Kamala to beat Trump, that would have been the move, right? Ironically enough, supporting Kamala, despite her fucked up policies, despite the fucked up policies of the Biden administration, harmed her candidacy. She would have been a stronger candidate had she been forced to actually move on this issue. But yeah, welcome to conservatism, I guess, right? I hate to be the one to break it to you. It feels really weird explaining to somebody that considers themselves a liberal that they are actually a conservative now. But that's the, you know, that's the cards. That's where we're at right now. So yeah, thank you for coming in with that one guy though, because you know, if you got that question, other people have that question too. And you know, if I can say it to you, maybe other people in the audience will hear it as well, right? Other people that are, you know, just waking up to the fact that they're now conservatives. The rest of the party has moved on without them, and you know, if they don't, you know, change their tune on foreign policy, then yeah, just I guess try to carve out some kind of never Trumper, you know, lane for yourself. I don't know what to tell you.
At a liberal convention, you get like kicked out because of fucking communist.
Is it just about Gaza? No, it's about so much more than Gaza, right? But Gaza's a red line. And if you're on the side of fucking genocide, if you're on the side of apartheid, you are not a liberal. You are not a liberal, okay? Do with that what you will.
Motherfucking retard. A fucking communist.
I love how hard this little bitch thinks that he is saying, you know, motherfucking arsler, right? That makes you so cool. Like, look, you'd like to say the N-word, but there's some social consequences for that, all right? Or, you know, I don't know, maybe you're only allowed, 5 N-words per stream? I don't know what the deal is over on Kick, right? But this guy's going to let you know, exactly how he feels about... exactly how he feels about disabled people, right? And you know that he's a badass because he says the R slur. He's not a pussy, even though he why, if not pussy, then why pussy shaped? That's what I got to ask this guy. If not pussy, then why pussy shaped? A fucking R word coming out of your mouth does not make you any less of a pussy. It kind of makes you more of a pussy for giving into that social pressure in the Kick streamer crowd. So yeah, there we go.
Like texting.
We're breaking people's brains today, chat. We're breaking their brains.
That's about you. Can you imagine being kicked out because of this? By the way, do you know how fucking insane that is? Like, what is your movement even?
And I would just advise you, that one guy, to stop trying to recycle talking points that you might have thought cooked in 2024 and recognize that it's 2026. And the people that are going to fight the Trump administration and try to undo some of the damage that they did, yes, including people who died from decisions made by Doge, are not going to be you. That's technically your side of politics now, my dude. Is it okay if I call you my dude? It's an old Destiny, an old Destiny meme.
And for that.
Not sure if you were around for that or not.
As like what even is this convention? College Democrats of America, and they're kicking out the actual Democrats so that.
I love it. We're kicking out the Democrats and bringing in the Democratic Socialists.
Actually, the college dick sucks of America. It's kind of crazy.
I'm sorry, the college dick sucks of America. That has a ring to it, chat.
It's kind of crazy.
Look, just wait until we make sucking dick a requirement for being a liberal. Just wait until that happens. Have you sucked a dick? Okay, I guess you're a conservative.
Can't lie.
Are you guys gonna go like where else? Or do you just wanna wait here?
You gotta climb Dick Suck Mountain, okay? If you want to stay on the right side of history. I'm kidding, chat. Nobody has to. like lesbians are right now getting ready to type angry chats at me. And you're right, lesbians. Yeah, this is not. I'm oversimplifying the fuck out of things. I'm sorry. It's not about sucking dick.
This is a side.
Although these guys are still in 2026 a little bit, afraid of, still see sucking dick as a bad thing. Not even Destiny sees things that way, right?
It's public property.
Especially when it's a dick attached to a groiper, such as Nicholas Fuentes, right? That is a dick that is a bullet that Destiny will bite. All right.
On God.
On God.
We'll move it right here.
Yep.
Move like from here.
Don't move.
She said she'll call NPD if we don't do anything.
The fuck is that, dude? I'm from here, bro. They ain't gonna do shit, nigga. What the fuck? What the fuck? They're gonna.
We'll move it.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you saying, bro? I'm gonna call shit, nigga. What the fuck? Nah, dude. Call the police. Tell the police to come here. What the fuck?
We have reputations to uphold. We are messengers.
Oh my.
I don't know if is it reputations to uphold or just not wanting to actually be subjected to the carceral police state. I would guess maybe more of the latter, less of the former.
Is this some fucking snarker? Dog, what? We get the snark. We don't be snark.
These people are IRL. They're out in public and they're talking about snarkers.
Our messengers, we have to uphold the good reputation.
You want to get arrested?
I'm not gonna get arrested.
No, stop. It's not about getting arrested.
What if the cop's a snarker though? What if the cop is a snarker?
Exactly. We will not divide us.
What if they see your companions, assume that they are your children, and they send CPS after you? Okay, what if that happens?
They will clip it, and Hasan will blast it for like years.
Because again,
You're retarded.
This is what the people do. Bro.
No, you should get arrested and you're Palestinian.
I mean,
You guys are so.
They're so cocked. They're so cocked. None of them about that shit, dude. That's what I'm saying.
You're probably right. It's just that, like, if there's a chance that you get arrested, this was the part. That would be the keynote.
It'd be great content.
We have to be stoked.
it would be great. I mean, look, he's got the right instincts as a KICK IRL streamer, which is what Destiny is becoming. People never touched a single blade of grass. They never read one page of Walt Whitman. You're correct.
Hello, moon coming.
Not a single leaf of grass.
I'm not bitch made.
Oh my God! What is this guy?
Yeah.
What does this guy think about?
Hello.
I don't. He has a lanyard on. I don't know. First, I don't think he's like a volunteer though. I think he's like an attendant here. Yeah. I don't know though. He's old. He's a little too old to be a college Democrat. Maybe he is.
Yes. Well, I am, but now they're saying the sidewalk is against rules now. Did they kick you just out?
No.
Oh.
But I'm pretty sure
they didn't let us
here. This is public property.
Okay, now that is Mr. Mouton. If you've never seen him in real life, that's what he looks like.
It is public property. She's saying she's gonna call the police. I'm from Washington. I'm from Washington D.C. Man, I know they're not gonna do shit, bro. They're gonna be like, this.
Yeah. What are they gonna do?
That's what I said. Thank you, dude. That's what I'm saying. No one's gonna touch. What are they gonna do?
One guy, I gave you a pretty fair shake. Now here's your Lord and Savior right here, the edgy boy Messiah himself, Stephen Kenneth Destiny Bonarelli himself has arrived.
You could have worn the exact thing that Hasan's dog uses and ran around in it.
I told him.
You could have been, she's the girl in the shot collar, and then when they pull her over, they would be.
There you go. I literally told him that, and they said like, nah, don't pay attention to yourself. I literally told him that. We should have been like.
Yeah, it could have been a professor from. Yeah. It could be like a. I don't know how CDA works, to be honest.
We should have been more Palestine signed up, honestly. But yeah.
The Hawaiian shirt guy, that's North. Destiny, obviously you recognize. Darius is holding the camera. I don't know who the girl in the choker is. Right? I nobody's given me a name for her, and I thought maybe it might be Empath Chan. It's people said that's not. I just guess. I'm like, oh wait, female orbiter of Destiny in 2026. It's not Stardust. It's not. RGR, who hardly counts as an orbiter anymore. Is it Empath Chan?
I talked to the guy earlier. He was giving me a press. The same guy that was kicking you out. He was gonna give me a press pass.
The VP
Yes,
guy?
yes. He said he couldn't find it in the press pass, but he said like.
Been like, bro.
Well, you should give a fuck about Destiny. He's going to lead and rule over your brand of conservatism that you are now aware that you are part of.
You just gonna call me a Palestinian American.
Welcome, fellow Chud.
Well, he's Palestinian. He's actually Palestinian. Radiant, go ahead and tell him, bro.
That was the first thing she asked before saying, do you guys have a press badge?
Really?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm serious.
Did he tell Radiant? Did Radiant tell you about the Hasan messages? They were like.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you. I would pay money to get a copy.
I was like, he has a
Turbid, derby, turbid, turbid, derby.
Was it from Hasan?
Oh, I didn't even put that together until now. I was thinking like Trader Joe's, maybe he just got off work or something at Trader Joe's. No, the chat's reminding me this is what the Boogaloo Boys used to dress up like.
First X, Matt, he wants to stand his ground and have the cops come.
They kicked out actual Democrats out of like a Democratic convention.
We were actually networking with
We're the real Democrats, not the tankies. We're the real Democrats.
over there during the October election.
Keep on telling yourself that.
And I got cuffed. Honestly, it's fine, but I mean, it is what it. Yeah, it's not fine. Yeah, I am mad. I am mad. Okay. These people aren't part of the Hasan part. They said they're doing a group walkout.
Who is?
Of people. When Hasan comes, they said they're doing a walkout during the time he comes.
You should have told them they were doing like a fan meet at Starbucks. That'd be funny.
That would be good. That would be good. But can we go? Are we allowed to go over there? Or is it part of this?
What, you making the whole fucking mall?
I don't know if this is a mall or it says a convention center.
I think it's one building.
It's a convention center, so it's both. I think. You all. England 3-0. All right. Well, France sucks anyway. Fuck the French. They're over there.
Yeah, my money, and by money I mean I didn't actually bet on it, but I think I got a. I think I entered a contest where you get like a discount if you pick the right team. Spain. All right. That's who I'm rooting for, Spain, mainly just to root against Argentina though.
You want to hold it?
Well, no, I know they got me kicked out.
But like,
You're a camera woman.
no, not way, but like you're never on the angle way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's like over in this POV.
No, it's okay. I'm just gonna stand behind the camera.
Okay. Let's see. Hey guys.
Hello. Can they hear you well?
Yeah, they can hear me pretty okay. They can hear them that well though. They can hear me better.
Cool.
I'm kind of like the priority speaker. It's like a Discord call.
Yeah, I'm much more a camera woman.
Yeah, I am as well. That's why I'm usually like when I did content creation with my exes, I would usually like film them and like take pictures of them. I'm more of like a camera guy.
Are you talking about like porn? Because like you'd be the POV of fucking them?
No, usually.
Okay,
No. I would take pictures for them. I usually.
Yeah, it would be your point of view, and
No.
you'd be taking photos of your exes during content.
It'd be like tripod. It'd be like.
Oh shit! Oh, I'm sorry. Are we talking about Destiny's fucking court case? Is that what they're Loki alluding to? Is that guy that's North. That's North. That's he's I don't know, a fan who's been lifted to the position of orbiter because Destiny literally is that desperate. He's making his super fans his collaborators because there's just nobody left.
Tripod POV. I definitely just take pictures. I did majority of the time. All right, bye guys. Okay.
It looks like Destiny's leaving.
Huh?
Let him enjoy the coffee, man. We got the dinner soon.
Well, I'm not allowed to stream the dinner.
No, we're not streaming. You're fine, man. Bro, you just have so much content. How many views you got right now? What?
You're such a dick, son.
I'm not, though. I'm saying you're good. I don't think
Is your penis hard? Let me see.
Stop. Okay, that's enough. That's sexual harassment. All right. Destiny left. The clout has gone. I guess we gotta I don't know, chat. I want to make sure is there more to this? How much are we missing? There's like 10 minutes, maybe okay. 5:41. We'll just take a look at this really quick. Turby, derby, turby, turby, derby.
Get it, man. I don't think it's gonna work.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Per sec, you want to? I'm French.
I don't understand what you
I'm
are.
French.
I don't know what you are saying.
God damn it. Dude. Too many. North.
I'm not gonna do that.
Okay? Mooks, you're a woman.
People are texting me Hasan's fucking thing talking about me. That's crazy.
Right now, you can see the security lady.
I mean, they're not talking about either her or North. They're talking about the girl in the dog collar, the guy in the Hawaiian shirt, right? That's how they were being like, these are the people that are trying to get in to disrupt.
Look out for a loser in a Hawaiian shirt and a girl in a dog collar. They're looking for you for nefarious reasons. I was not looking for him for nefarious.
Wait, don't root for Spain. They're about to extradite an American for being anti-Israel? Wait, what? I thought they were...
reasons. I was...
They were the country that pissed off Trump by not letting him use the... Like, they were the first European country to... Oh, God. Fucking Europe sucks. Europe is cooked, chat. But so is Argentina.
He's looking at her.
Which one?
Behind us.
She's right behind me. Isn't she? No, she's not, dude.
Bro, she was not standing there like an hour ago. Like, do you think they're all just like standing there like...
They're waiting to get you. Yeah, they're gonna snark you. They're gonna snark you hard.
We're running out of contact.
What's the college den Twitter handle? Oh no.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, live tweet. Yeah, we can like walk somewhere or like do something.
How long until the dinner? Shit, like a little bit.
Wait, where's the part about the...
Try to find some content. Or
Yeah, I wish I was one of you guys so I could just like change my skins. But unfortunately, I'm a unique skin. I'm a legacy skin. So I can't get in there.
Do you want to keep pre-gaming for the...
No, you're not, dude. You're fucking default skin, bro. Look at you, got that hair. Dude, literally you could go in and just change shirt and you're a different person.
Hair? Is that why?
But you actually have hair?
Okay, anyway, there was something funny. I think I missed it. We gotta get to the XQC. That's what we gotta do. All right, I've got the XQC pulled up for you, and so here comes your bonus content.
Yeah, we're taking videos down.
Hey, man, you mind taking my own too? You don't need an apology.
Okay.
He's a schizo. Like, if let's say I had two whatever friends, whatever, right? And some guy said, some guy drank a beer on some shit like that, right? He said, you know, by the way, I didn't do that. By the way, it was non-alcoholic, but I'm not gonna tell the world.
I gotta wonder. Okay, so from those of you in chat that have played, what is this, Vampire Crawler and Vampire Survivor, is it worth it getting Vampire Crawler? I noticed that Papa Meat was on Twitch earlier, just playing Vampire Survivor, playing the older game. You know, is this worth it? Is this fun?
Because whatever, right? Like, for him to acknowledge what it is and then to flip is odd. It's odd. And if anybody has the proof, it's Lud, and he still flips. I think it's odd as fuck. Like, do you think I would ever want to hold my friends in a position where they have to lie for me? Otherwise, dude, fuck everybody around. Don't invite these guys. Don't hang out with these guys.
Well, I fucking love Vampire Survivor. That's why. What is the other game they've got? The space dwarf mining game, the space dwarf mining laser game.
True. I've never done this to anybody ever. Well, if I did, it was maybe about like Lav or something, but like not in any capacity like this. Let me just hedge carefully there. Or maybe Mr. Girl. Although I don't even know if I've done that.
Wait, what is he talking about? Anybody catch that? Anybody catch that?
I can't believe Nick. Oh my god, I can't believe Nick.
Fuentes?
Out. Yeah, sorry. XQC, I think, is talking here about how, like, Hasan is basically demanding these people around him basically, like, tell lies or further lies or, like, massage these stories. Where he did it with the dog collar thing. He's done it with him telling him who he can platform or adjusting stories or videos or whatever. Yeah.
No, I wouldn't do that shit.
Let's make it so you can actually see Destiny.
From disinvite.
Did Nick actually say the podcast won't happen? No, technically they haven't said that. But I mean, like, there's no world where Nick is doing a lot of content with Hasan and then they do any kind of show.
Oh, and Impul.
His fucking mind. And I don't know if Nick wants to make a comment on it publicly, but I would be shocked if Hasan hasn't mentioned something about, like,
here we go.
Something along the lines of, like, hey, like, I'm trying to do, like, real political work now, so, like, you know, if you guys are going to do content with Destiny, I don't know how I feel, if I feel comfortable about it or whatever. Like, probably some shit like that would be my guess.
Again, I told you this yesterday. I want to reinforce this. All right. Almost every streamer has what's called a do not fly list, right? In the panel scene, that is, you know, basically, you know, that you book somebody for a panel and you ask them, is there anybody that you know, I haven't got the lineup set up. Is there anybody that you won't work with? Right. And you can say that. Now, if you say, like, if I was to say Destiny, right? And I don't know, I'm talking to Wick, and then Destiny says, I want to join that panel, right? Who's Wick gonna bump? Probably me. Okay, so the do not fly list is sometimes kind of, you know, bounce. Sometimes it hurts you, right? Sometimes, you know, they're gonna choose the other person over you. But yeah, it's a very normal thing to be like, yeah, these are the people that I've had issues with in the past. I will not, you know, be on. This is a very fucking normal thing. And chat, Destiny does it too. He's got a blacklist, right? Or at least he had a blacklist at one time. There was 2 blacklists, in fact, I remember. The first blacklist is like, I won't do content with these people, right? And then the second blacklist, which I think was much shorter, was I won't do content with these people, and I'm also not going to do content with you if you do. So in other words, you talk to President Sunday, I think that was the example. I Destiny, you know, will not come on stream with you, right? So what he's trying to do is like kill Sunday's career there, right? Which is, you know, sad because Sunday's career is, you know, not the most resilient thing out there. And I know Sunday has struggled, and as much as we've had problems, as much as Sunday's talked shit about me, I don't want Sunday to, you know, I don't want Sunday to, you know, be hurting for a cash for him not to be able to do his stream. Like, people that like Sunday, they like Sunday, they should be able to watch Sunday. So yeah, that's what we're talking about, right? And it's incredibly hypocritical for Destiny to act like Hasan not wanting to come on with him is weird when you know, he did the same thing to Sunday. Calls his black to less. What does he call it? Is it something racist? Is it like is it a slur? Does he have a slur name for the blacklist?
JRB 8567. Thank you for 5 gifted subs and kick chat.
Oh my god, you're too loud, Destiny.
Or uninviting XUC, how the fuck does that work? Perhaps it's because he's kind of an asshole, and by that I'm not talking about.
Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god. How hard is it to understand that when you take hard stances about
Where is
how
XQC?
your friends react to your shit, okay?
All right, so I guess I got to explain this, right? I'm nocommentchick, aka Irene Geller. You can call me Irene if you want. The one level deep is Destiny. Destiny's reacting to Hasan. Hasan's in his upper right corner. Okay, and Hasan is I don't know what he's got on his main screen. Oh wait, yeah, he's reacting to XQC. So that's the levels. Level 1, level me, level 2 Destiny, level 3 Hasan, and level 4 XQC. That's what we're watching right now.
The people that react the other way, you make them
I also hate that it's such a god, dude. I have to stop saying this. I don't know what I need to do to get over this. Like, having to explain like the most basic shit. Like this, what XTC is explaining is going to be true, because I think Cuckwig, was it a video of his that we watched where he tweeted out something where it's like, oh no, Hasan has never asked me to take a video down or whatever. And like, it might be true, strictly speaking, but it's the equivalent of...
I'm trying to understand this game. It looks like a boomer shooter, but it's not. It's clearly not.
Like, Donald Trump didn't tell people to steal the election, or Donald Trump didn't tell people to riot at the Capitol. It's like, no, but they speak in ways where, like, everybody knows what's going on. You know, like, Ludwig took the video down, ultimately, because Hasan wanted him to. Now, how...
Is it basically is the battle style basically like JRPG? Is it basically like the Final Fantasy style? Looks to me like XQC is reacting to Hasan because Hasan looks... Oh, maybe you're right. You could be right. Good call, Burple. See, you are in... Okay, wait. I'm reading a chat. Sorry, that's a chat between chatters.
Hasan makes his will.
It's a dungeon crawler deck builder roguelike. Okay, I almost want to play this just to see. I don't know if I've played a game like this before. He talks about Hasan like he's a mob. And the irony is that if anybody's like a mob boss, it's Destiny. And if anybody's Trump-like, it's Destiny too.
Known, or how Hasan, you know, like operates and tells people that he's happy or not happy with things, or whether he's watching stuff on stream and brigading it, like behaviors that we've seen him do over and over and over again. You know, you can discuss how that ends up ultimately working, but it's so cringe when they pretend like, oh, like, oh, you know, it's who knows? Like, I've never actually had Hasan tell me before that I had to take a video down or blah blah blah. We've watched him text people on stream. Like, it's so cringe.
React your shit, okay? The people that react the other way, you make them an enemy for everybody that you've told.
Joel Sifford says it's a fun game, although it gets a little one-dimensional late game. Is it more skills-based maybe than Vampire Survivor? Because I think the one thing that people complain about with Vampire Survivor is, look, there is definitely a skill to the game, right? But you know, you can zone out a little bit playing Slay the Spire. I still need to play this Slay the Spire. Yeah, people keep on comparing it to that. I never played it. I probably should have. It's a very popular, very influential game apparently.
Like,
you sound
yeah.
like a crazy person.
It is more strategic. Okay, that's what I figured. It's like for people that they like Vampire Survivor, they like the, you know, the graphics and all of the overstimulation, but they want something that is not just like, you know, mindless, I guess.
No, I don't. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy.
They try to make you sound crazy.
Creating sides.
Yeah.
It's not taking a side. It's creating
Look,
sides.
just to be clear, one guy, at the risk of getting one guyed by a chatter named That One Guy, all right? I'm not calling you a conservative as a pejorative, all right? I am trying to help you out in figuring out the new lay of the land, politically speaking, in 2026, right? I bear no ill will to you, despite maybe some disagreements that we have.
That's the problem.
Telling them crazy
when
make
you
you
create
XGC.
a side, right? Then somebody has to take one, and when they take your side, I mean, the other side is one that loses. And how hard is this to understand?
There's been a lot of like
I am trying to understand XQC. Anybody get what he's talking about?
behind the scenes help too.
I don't speak French Canadian.
And he's just an asshole. So what?
Crazy.
At
I
a
was
certain point, you're
crazy
gonna
once.
consistently be a fucking asshole.
Okay.
And again, I'm definitely not on the inside of like the Twitch world anymore. Like I kind of have some connections I talk to every now and then in the background, but just from the little bit I know, and if any other Twitch streamer says something different, I'd be curious to hear it. I have never in my life heard of like XQC like snaking somebody or doing anything weird. The worst thing about XQC is, and at this point it's your fault, is you can never invite him to any events or anything because he will always fucking flake. He is very flaky. But aside from that, I've never heard of like X like snaking somebody in the background or like talking shit and like being two-faced or whatever. I've never ever heard this in my entire life.
Is that what Hasan is saying, or is he saying that XQC is an asshole? Right? I mean, I've seen him be an asshole to Hasan. I'm assuming that again, Hasan's appraisal is that he just got a little drunk with power, right? When he was the big dog, when he was the juicer, he, you know, on his way up, he didn't treat people nice. And so now on his way down, people aren't treating him nice. People aren't including him, and it's hastening his fall off. That's, you know.
X is a good guy. He defended me at a bar after Poke Laws got kicked out for smoking weed inside of it. And the bouncer came over and was like, oh, I just kicked you out. He defended me, and he was like, that's not Poke Laws.
Wow, well, there you go. And he almost got Lycan a really good job doing a cook thing.
Well, Lycan fucked that up.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, I've never in my life.
Wait, wasn't Lycan Destiny's cook? What cook job are we talking about?
Heard. And X doesn't owe me anything. So as much as Hasan might try to say that I'm like the DGG secret community evil harasser people, whatever, like obviously that's, yeah. I've never heard anything bad about XQC ever, or anybody even imply something bad about XQC, I think. I don't know.
I would ask you, what is good about XQC? I honestly, it eludes me, chat.
He's just an asshole. So
why do people watch him?
Crazy.
At
I
a
was
certain point, you're
crazy
gonna
once.
consistently be a fucking asshole.
Okay.
People are gonna be like, all right, man, it's not worth the head.
So very few streamers that seem like decent people, and that's why you find yourself here, Mylan.
Okay.
The sad state of affairs.
Imagine thinking, bro, even after all the times where I did bad as showing up and whatever, right? After all
Well,
these
yeah, the
things,
flaking.
right? Ludwig, me and Ludwig were still tight, and he still invited me to the shit. Like, how is this understand it? Imagine thinking that it's me not showing up somewhere that broke the camel's back, whatever. That's fucking delusional.
You know, I mean, I think that's true. Look, I'm somebody who flakes too. I don't know. Like, I value my sleep. I value my rest. You know, sometimes I make a commitment and then I don't realize I'm going to be tired when it happens, right? And yeah, it does make people mad. People, you know, and there's no way for me to be like, look, I just got to understand I'm like this, right? You know, people, you know, it feels bad when you invite somebody to something and they don't show up. So yeah, this is something I've had to deal with too.
And the fact that he's trying to portray it as, oh yeah, it's all the times where he didn't show up back in the days and all these things that makes him that he doesn't invite him to play whatever game, whatever. That's crazy. Really, brother. The last time I was still getting invited to shit, and I still spoke Ludwig on a normal basis. Okay, the last time I spoke Ludwig about anything was the moment that we were talking about the fucking Hasan dog collar shit. Okay, and he had admitted to me that we were on the same thinking field at that point with all.
He's talking about Ludwig, right?
The data, and also data that has been not presented to the public, that nobody knows about, and I'm not.
Secret evidence of Hasan's dog shocking activities.
I'm not gonna leak any of that because that's still private, right? But if anybody
Coziest channel in all of the Twitchiverse, het is gezellig.
knows
What? So X is saying that they even knew other things that publicly aren't known.
It's not just cozy; it's gezellig.
About the dog shocking.
Even though I spreek geen Nederlander, it's still gezellig.
Anything more? This is like I don't even know. This is like the Jan 6 thing. Like if you know the facts, like they're all out there openly. Like if anybody that doesn't understand that Hasan was shocking this dog at this point is like you're delusional. Like,
yeah, you're seeing a narrative built right around some claim that's being made about something that happens off stream, and you're not accepting that narrative at face value because proof hasn't been shown to you, right? You see the possibility of the narrative being true. Hasan reaches, the dog yips, right? But you know, if you don't believe Destiny's narrative, then I get this is how he used to be. Chat. He used to be able to mindfuck people. All right, I've seen him do it. I've seen the entirety of Twitch poll get mindfucked by Destiny's narrative. Go from you know, a place where they're ready to fucking, you know, purge Prime Kai from the internet to a place where they're demanding apology of Dylan Burns. Right. This is something that he does, and I don't know. Maybe there was more proof in that. You know, controversy than here, but I've seen him do it without proof, right? I've had it, you know, things suggested about me without proof. And if there's like a narrative and there's a bunch of streamers that are willing to pile on, right? That's what we call lore. And lore is not the truth, but it takes the place of the truth. Because guess what? You don't know what happens when I hit stop streaming and turn off the stream. You don't know what's going on behind the camera. You don't know what's going on over here. Destiny acts as if he does, as if he is prescient. And like when we look at a streamer on camera in just a little rectangle, he's actually seeing like, I don't know, a 360 view of the environment. He can tell, oh yes, Hasan is hitting the 80,000 volts into Kaya button, right? And I'm sorry, but I don't believe in edgy boy messiahs. I do not believe. I do not have faith in that.
What could it be? Do you think Hasan sent them more pictures? Well, I mean, how many of these people have been over to his house? So they've been hanging out with him and Kaya, and they've seen it or something. Like, I'm sure these people spent a lot of time around him, right? Because he was always trying to get in with these groups and everything.
What the fuck is Ludwig knows absolutely for a fact what the fuck. And the reality is that he flipped even though he had the one piece of information that nobody else has. And
damn.
That, to me, that's fucking insane. That's insane. I mean, buddy.
He's a piece
when
of
you were
shit.
invited, so they stopped inviting you, but he did shock T-Hat Dog for sure.
Don't know.
Discord mod signing
Don't
out.
know. You're right. Right. Ludwig didn't invite me to live events anymore. I get that. That absolutely makes sense. Me and him even talk about it in real life. Me and him, okay, the day of that we spoke about the Kaya shit, okay? The day of, about the Kaya shit, I made a plea to him. I said, yo, listen, I will go bald if you invite me to an event and then I'll show up. I said, if I don't show up and he would be like, okay, next time I'm doing an event, I'll invite you then. That's what he said. And then clearly something happened. I don't know what, but the next day showed up and says, guys, the shot caller, I think, actually wasn't true. It wasn't true. And actually, he didn't shot the dog, and then everything happened, and boom, and then everything went cold. Oh, now it's all the stuff in the past that's coming into play. Fuck off, bro. Got the boss.
I thought Ludwig was a believer in the dog shocking. Am I wrong?
Boss call, bro. Got the boss call.
How is that a boss call? How is I don't maybe I don't understand how the Twitch royalty system works. I mean, I guess Ludwig is what mainly is Ludwig's exclusive with YouTube is up, right? So I'm guessing Ludwig is on both platforms, but I thought that he was he doesn't believe that Hasan chucked the dog
and went jellywig on it for no reason. Yeah, by the way. Okay. I promised Ludwig that I wouldn't screenshot it and I wouldn't fucking whatever.
So I mean, is this appropriate to talk about? Is there a possibility of a boss call going from Hasan to Ludwig? Does Hasan have that kind of power on Twitch where Ludwig has to, you know, stay on the right side of Hasan's ire? It's Ludwig. Wait, Ludwig, not Ludwig. He's not Lewd. He doesn't post lewds. He was, and then that's what X is talking about. I get it. Hasan got a much better reputation than at Yale. Wait, they were stomping and disruptive. Oh, the speech at Yale?
Oh,
okay.
What?
I promised him as a person that I wouldn't, so I'm not. Okay. So I didn't. Oh, last thing. I didn't.
Okay.
I don't actually have it.
Okay.
But he showed me. Okay. Exactly what was shown on Twitter, the things that I've shown about the shot caller, everything, all the parameters that were discussed were all there. He showed me a picture because he had.
So wait, you're telling me I can't call him Ludwig van?
From Hasan himself, a 1-to-1 with what the theories were. It was right there. And then I said, oh, okay, well, let me show you.
I love the theory crafting on the Hasan dog collar story. I love that.
We get it. Let me show you what that is, right? And I showed him.
It's feeling like a little bit like, I don't know, like the creepypasta, you know, like that kind of stuff, like Slenderman stories or
1-to-1 of what the research was or the theories. I said, this is what people were discussing, and that's the photo that you have. And this is why this
and fun fact, in German, you pronounce Ludwig. Chad is telling me that I say this guy's name as Ludwig as Ludwig. Is it Ludwig, though? The W is kind of a V?
That. And he agreed. So, what made him flip?
What's funny is in Thai, sometimes there's borrowed expressions from English, and the V's, which I think is not I don't think there's like a Thai letter like the V, like for instance, like if you want to say V, like vegan is a borrowed word that you'll occasionally hear in Thai. Like if something is, you know, not just J, you know, that's okay for to eat if you're Mahayana Buddhist, but is actually vegan, like a food. It comes out, it's kind of like vegan. Right, it's how so it's almost like turning a V into a W.
What made the man flip?
Ludwig. Oh yeah, I gotta get my CH right. I've struggled with this chat because I was taught German by a teacher that said "ich." You know, "ich" is how, which sounds more like Dutch to me, honestly, and I had to really practice to get the "ich." To get that, I know it's spoken differently in different parts of Germany, but
when he had the absolute 4K evidence, and I showed him the 4K match to that. I mean, what could there be?
So I think
really
what is being said right now is that
almost time.
Anyway.
10 more seconds. Hold on, almost time.
Is he saying shut up? I gotta play vampire crawler.
But I don't get it much.
Or shut up, like X is talking.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, in French they call it a double V. Yeah, instead of a W, it's a double V. It's a double V, which is what it looks like.
Okay.
Okay. I think like what he's saying. I'm guessing Hasan sent like a doctored screenshot.
Oh, that's Dan. That's Dan.
Or sorry, like a photoshopped image of the caller. Is I'm guessing that what Hasan sent to Ludwig, and Ludwig probably sent that to XQC, and like, hey, look at this. This is what it is. Like that. I mean, because it has to be something like that, right? Am I
Well, no,
schizoing out?
it sounds like basically XQC had like he had his theories when he was like doing the debunker stuff, right, on the caller, and then Ludwig and him were speaking privately.
Oh my God, chat, we're running out of time. Let me, oh God. This might be interesting. They start talking about bad empanada at this point. If I can, God, I hate how the KICK interface works. NCC knows languages for real? I got to. I know a little bit.
No.
I know a little bit of many languages instead of knowing what would be more useful is like a lot of at least 2 or 3.
Our good friend. Time to expose Dan for what he really is. Hold on.
Okay.
I don't know if this is going to be about Dan. Oh, no, it is. There's Dan!
I will go and I will initiate a copyright lawsuit that has statutory damages applied to it. That's basically a thing that
your mic
register
sounds so
specific
good.
works directly with the Library of Congress. You can get statutory damages. It's not like a typical DMCA thing where you have to prove damages and things along those lines. So I've gone and I've registered a few things that I know that are stored on Twitch's servers. And
Didn't the view start with him shitting on you because of Plattner? No, dude. What the fuck?
Our Ludwig, I'm saying it wrong. Chat, Ludwig. No, Lut. No, not Loot, but Ludwig and Hasan even friends anymore? They are co-workers. That's what Ludwig says. Co-workers.
No, that's not where it started. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, dude?
For the last, like, I would say far before then, he was constantly coming after me and claiming that I was like a Zionist, a defender of Israel.
Yeah.
Was insufficiently against Israel, was not actually a real person, a DNC operative, someone who works within the Democratic Party. Mamdani also, and the Democratic Socialists of America. These are all groups that are actually trying to, yeah, he was shitting on us for supporting Zoran and Bernie.
Aww.
And he never really stopped.
Wait until he Hasan finds out about the night entertainment, the management theories that he and Bunker Cat share. This is the wackiest thing that happens over on the mushroom eating, the lotus eating part of the left, right? Is this idea that, like, look, they've got the same management company, Hasan and Ethan, so therefore it is kayfabe. They don't really hate each other. They're all Zionists, and they all suck. The only one that's real, that's right, is Bad Empanada and his orbiter.
Like,
It's literally a Boogaloo shirt. Destiny showed up for the Boogaloo. Wait, and Hasan rocked their. Wait, what?
He went crazy. He thinks I work for like the fight agency, stuff like that. But it's really funny because he
actually thinks you're in bed with Ethan. That's the craziest shit. Although I don't. I think that I think Bad Empanada knows enough not to try to get into that argument, try to defend that because it's just a fucking conspiracy theory. Bunker Cat, on the other hand, I think takes it seriously, and I feel bad. I'm not trying to, call out a smaller streamer or anything like that.
He had when we had a conversation, it was cordial because I explained to him my project, right? I told him, look, I don't think you and I see the world in very different ways, or at least at the time I didn't perceive.
I gotta stand up for I gotta stand up, or at least not try to shit on my fellow ASEAN streamer.
Him of
hate
seeing
Jews.
the world in very different ways.
Do what?
Never. Nothing.
Wait, who spoke? Was that sounded like Mooten? Was that Dan?
This is Dan.
Oh. Okay.
The time I didn't perceive him of seeing the world in very different ways, right? I was like, I want to hold Israel accountable for a genocide. I'm an anti-Zionist. I explained all this stuff to him, right? And I told him my methods of arriving at this change are perhaps a little bit different than yours. I'm talking about, yes, fed empanada, okay? I said that the ways that I'm trying to get here is by fomenting class consciousness by way of the electoralist route.
We are out of time, but I would invite you, if you want more good content, to come along with us on this raid, especially if you're watching me on the Twitch side of things. We're raiding into Neurodetergent and seeing what's going on there right now. Let me give you a quick synopsis if I can. This is on Twitch, of course, talking about, Chatter's Choice. Tonight's themes is critique of capitalism and more. So interesting stuff. You can actually maybe affect the content yourself. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the support. Seriously, we had an epic legendary stream last night, and I think I gave you some pretty good bespoke content, despite the fact that I thought there's no way. What do I follow up the LibCon with? Well, it turns out College Democrats of America was the ticket. I'm going to try to keep bringing you good content, not get stuck. I know people get stuck. People get upset, when we cover like Ethan, for 5 streams in a row, or the Platner thing maybe went on too long. I'm trying to keep it fresh for you. I'm trying to switch it up, but yeah, jump in the raid with us if you want to give, send the good vibes over to Neurodetergent's stream. And I am going to read out my Patreons, because I do that at the beginning and end of every stream. If you support me on Patreon at the $5 level or greater, I will give you a fancy shout out every stream at the beginning and end. So let's do that now. Shouts out to Neo Pragash. Shouts out to JMB. How did that raid go off so quickly? What just happened? We raided in way quick. Okay, that's great. Anyway. I'm trying to shout out the Patreons in a way that Twitch chat can hear. Anyway, sorry. Shouts out to Emily French. Shouts out to Big Al of the Cake Remix. Shouts out to Direful. Shouts out to Joel. Shouts out to Sarah. Shouts out to Izzy Mandia. Shouts out to Steven Sayers. Shouts out to Animus. Shouts out to Infallible Fowl. Shouts out to Oral Ellipsis. Shouts out to Nadia Yvette. Shouts out to Choki. Shouts out to Moe Noe. Shouts out to Temporal Insanity. And did I miss anybody? It feels like that was awful quick. And a fancy, shouts out to Buffy Geek. I didn't say Buffy Geek. Shouts out to Buffy Geek, okay? And a fancy shout out to Rachel K, Omega Star, Crystal Saphira, and Zerazerx. I have been No Comment Chick, but you can call me Irene. Just got a shout out from Neurodetergent. Thank you so much. Let me just type that in chat. Much for the shout out. There we go. People joining, following the stream from that shout out. So thank you, Neurodetergent. And what's going on right now? Why are some conservative and libertarians leaning games? Oh, sorry. I can't tell. Is that anyway? Looks like fun stuff. User driven. So, oh yeah. Okay. Neurodetergents is watching a Queen Coke, Francis. Is that the content creator's name? Video, so that's what's going on right now if you want to jump in for that. But yeah, much love to everybody as always. Take care of yourself and each other, because seriously, it is a vile world out there sometimes, but a world that hopefully we can change. And I aim to inspire that kind of revolutionary optimism in all that I touch politically. I am gonna sleep. And I'm going to sleep well tonight, because, 12-hour stream and then 6 okay, that's not bad. 6:21. That seems like about half the time that I spent last time. Again, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, skip Thursday, stream Friday and Saturday. Friday's the big stream, right? I start at 7 p.m. Pacific time, or at least I try to. I try my best to start at that time. And 10 p.m. Eastern time, end at, what would it be, 11 p.m. Pacific, and 2 a.m. Eastern time. And you know, of course, we can expand the stream out to 2 extra hours each of those days. And on Friday, we can make it as long. Well, anyway, I tested that out, chat. I saw, like, okay, if chat really, like, how long, if I give you really good content, how long will chat make the stream? It turns out we did like 12 hours. So there's no limits on Friday nights, but every other night I'm limiting it to 6 hours, just so I'm able to you know, get up the next morning and come at you again, so that we can have 5 streams a week, because that was a little hard during the winter. You were lucky if you got like 2 streams a week for a while, and you know, when I got really sick. But I'm feeling so much better. I'm feeling so much stronger. And I gotta say, part of it is thanks to this awesome community that I've got here. That as much as I inspire, you know, I feel like it inspires me too. So thank you for being part of that community. Make sure to leave a like on your way out, and I will see you not tomorrow because I got Thai class, but I'll see you on Monday. So till then,